Oh snap! We're watching HCS today. Oh, good. The game's over. Oh, dude, I want to jump in the middle of it. I felt bad. Oh, we're watching HCS today. I wanted to watch along with him. I thought it'd be fun. I like watching them, so hey, why not? Maybe we'll learn some tricks. Probably won't, but you never know. Oh yeah, Gungeon as well. In the downtime, transitioning, play some Gungeon. I got it open on the side here, so we'll see what we can do. Until then, you know, we're just gonna chill out. I'm gonna watch some Halo. You know me, I love me some fucking Halo. So let's switch over here. Oh, the recapping right now. Doing pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, people are doing really well today. But we're gonna see how well they do. Oh boy, we are going to see.
Shock rifle at bat ledge. Swish has A control. Super CC
I tell you though,
going down into the pit to check camouflage and Septify.
There's been some pretty good games today.
And
it really have. There have really been some pretty good
impossible
games
break.
today.
How do you get to this hill in time? You'd have to get a miracle. And the
Excuse
only
me,
miracle that's hit is this
I
shot by Mortally. He takes
behind
down King Nick, and from there the numbers just keep dwindling.
Fantastic
He
game
drops
today.
down.
Just
Sparty
awesome.
follows up
Loving,
next. Lethal's at top
loving all
tower,
this. I
trying
love
to
me some
keep him on a
HCS.
hill
There's good
with
times
that
all around.
disruptor pistol, right? You see the chain reactions on the pad.
People are
But
doing
he
really
has
well.
to push forward because of how
some stuff
close
here and there,
they are
not
to
too crazy
capturing the
though.
hill.
You know,
And because he pushes forward, it's Super CC who laid in
pretty
the
good games though,
lurk
like I've said.
that
And I'm
kicks
excited
up
to
the
see. Maybe we'll
next
pick up
two.
some new
All
tricks this
four
new
go
season.
down,
Well, not
and
yet,
the
but
strong survive.
people, you know, this new format,
win
seeing
the
what we
best
can
of
do,
five.
right? Because there's no swords, no manglers.
Absolutely.
And something
you
else got
called it
I can't
before
remember
the
what it
game.
was.
You can't rely
I
on
think it was Spectre
Slayer
Nades. Spectre Nades
only in a best of five because even in this objective
man,
mode,
intense,
Sentinels
pretty intense,
actually
man.
outslayed at the end
Pretty
of the day,
intense.
but they didn't hold on to the objectives that they needed. Shout out to Mortally, 6,200 damage, and you're looking at Spartan, you're looking at King Nick. They both dealt out the most damage across the board. Sentinels had the slays. TSS had the hill.
Yeah, and you know,
Dude,
it's
Sentinels
a
with this
strong
new
performance from
roster,
Collect. He was doing
pretty
everything
rough.
that they
Dude,
needed at the start of
FaZe
that
dropped
game,
some
but they
bad
just
money
weren't able to
to get
execute.
this-
I think
this
it all comes
roster
down to
coming
that
through.
decision
I'm
that
not
they
gonna lie.
made
FaZe-
to play time at Blue
FaZe
Hill.
be balling
I
a
don't
little
think that was
bit.
the right play. They'll have to go back and film and decide.
These new Sentinels, they got some
what
good
was
people, but
truly
it
the
ain't
right play.
ain't like the old
But
Sentinels, bro.
Collect did
Those
what he
previous
needed to
season
do, right? They
Sentinels,
needed that life, that
monsters.
slaying ability, and it showed. The
That's
first
what
two
FaZe is
hills
now. FaZe
go
is
to
monsters
Sentinels. They
right now.
looked really strong.
FaZe
but
dropped
when
that
they lose
pretty pin.
control of that
Just
third
like,
hill, right?
what was it?
Because going up 3-0
Space
in this
Station?
game
Space Station did a good job
backbreaking.
getting
But
good people
TSS were able to find the break,
So it's time to see
get
what's
the
going
hill
on. You
in
know?
their possession, and from there they just
Pretty good games today. We're gonna see what
slow
happens.
down.
I don't
Everything was in
think the
Collect's
series
control.
finished yet.
They
I don't
had
know
this
yet.
hill, but the
Have to
break
see.
was
Like I said, I was trying to start
backbreaking,
streaming
not
up.
able to recover
This
from
was
this
going
point.
on.
And I mean, look at this. Look at what Collect's able to do. Look at the score.
Jesus.
They're like so close to capturing this hill. They lose this hill.
Dude, King of the Hill, man.
This hill is halfway beyond halfway captured, and Collect
Ooh,
is popping off
Jesus
when he needs
Christ.
to. He's getting the job done. But TSS
That's very
coming
nice,
back
dude.
on
I
this
wish I could hit
third
those
hill,
on
it
those,
did seem like that back-breaking play, the
Shock rifle. That thing is
heartbreaker.
nasty. If you can just line it
Right
up
here, look,
perfectly,
they go
it's
3
super
down.
nice.
Lethal's last alive. He tries to stay alive.
Super nice.
Wasn't able to do so, and after that, they lose control of the hill. And then Collect trying to do his best, right? But this is where they make the decision. When Collect finds this kill and they all start to back out of this hill, Sentinels is starting to think, okay, maybe we just play time here, and they get out of that hill. They give
All right,
too
they
much
just
time
they
to
just
TSS.
tied.
They're able to
Ooh,
spawn back.
double
Sparty
stick.
did his best to get 2
3
kills, and
sticks right
honestly,
there.
that
That's
nade
nasty.
from Septify
You never want to see
stopped
that.
Spartan from
3
getting
sticks.
into those A spawns
Nasty.
where you need to control. And then this was the highlight, right? The triple kill from Swish. This is the dagger that wins
Right on
the
lethal.
game.
Well,
That's
you had talked about the
embarrassing.
anchor positions for
Oh,
different
and
hills
Spartan.
and how important that top hill
Dang.
spawn is. Swish
Collect
gets
Spartan
this
and
triple,
lethal?
but it
That's
was because
nasty.
Super CC had
Very
been
nice,
locking
very
down
nice.
that A side spawn for so long, allowing Swish to double back
Damn.
off of the zone, give the help where needed. And TSS, they found
Dude, I'm
those
so
moments
glad
of
King of the
time
Hill's in.
when they need to
Super
prioritize
nice.
kills or when they needed
got,
to prioritize
1, 2,
objective
3,
time,
yeah.
and the decision
Hit
making
that solid.
between
No,
those
yeah, they
two
got-
things seem to be exactly spot on for the strong survive.
Yeah, we'd love to see objective
3-1.
time, objective
Nasty.
efficiency, but I also love another bit of time, and that's ad time, folks. We're
All right, okay.
We just finished a banger of a best of 5. Magic,
So.
you are...
We're gonna get back to them in a minute. But until that, I have a game. I got Gungeon. Yeah! I haven't played Gungeon in forever. Holy hell, this is gonna be horrible. I don't like entirely remember how to play this. But I might. Hey man, wayward soul, approach me. Press A. Nah, I'm good. Alright, take the stairs back up to the breach. Need a refresher? Yeah. Do you want me to do my whole thing? Yeah, I would like you to do that. Welcome to the halls of knowledge! Force is I, Sir Manuel! Heed my words, and I shall show you how to survive this accursed labyrinth. Continue through the door to begin your tutelage. Alright, cool, man. Sit right. Woo. Remember how to do that. Nice. That's what these two. Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's not right. Listen, you can dodge in any direction, invulnerable to gunfire during your first half. Right, the invulns, yeah. Can't play games without dodge roll, that's just no fun. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright. Holes, forgot about the holes, and there's traps as well. That's right. What's coming back to me? Oh, what do you want? Manual! Dodge roll is the first best way to avoid dodging a fight. Though sometimes the number of bullets can be... Oh, blanks! Right. Yeah, blanks. Gets rid of everything around me. Click! Oh no, we're gonna fix that. Controls. Button, right? There we go. No, I want... Where are you? Blank. Yeah! Alright, cool. Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. That's much better. Excellent. Blank field. Did they just start? No, 3 blanks, sorry. Fill every floor, so use them when you need to. Yeah. Gotta get those blanks. Okay. What's up, Manual? Got the basics, Joe Bird. Suppose you're in a reward. A gun befitting your stature and experience. That's right. The pea shooter. Alright, got you. And reload with X. Okay, I can do that. Now. Kill him. Okay, I gotta fix something again. Nope. This one, shoot. Gonna be that one. And reload is gonna be that one. Yes. Cold-blooded. Yes, we are. Enemies to each room, the doors are open. Yep. Alright, cool. Ooh, I have a bad habit of pressing X for that. I'm going to fix that, man. Dodge roll X. I don't know what X is, though. Use item? Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Should be good now. Gun menu. Right. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's much better. I walked right into that. All right, cool. Hitting the button. All right, you might want to use it. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Not that. Is it? Oh, something like that. Other side, when we on combat, left trigger. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay, gotcha. Yep, or to anyone I've been to. All right. Whoa! Oh. You have 2 or more guns, hold Y. Oh, yeah. Oh, the AK. That's right. Say that to the boss. Which is just, I think, Manuel. Yeah. Alright, Emmanuel. Time to die. Your final challenge. Have at me. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Then face me in single combat. Oh, where'd you go? Where are you? Oh man, boy, it's been a while. All right, ceasefire. You bested me, the great Emmanuel. So long have I ruled these halls, only to be undone by the likes of you. The reign of Sir Manuel, master of the Gungeon, ends unceremoniously. You've done it. You've beat the entire game. Leave me here to die again. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Now we can actually go in and get wrecked. Let me quickly just turn this low so we know when it starts.
I fucked up. I'm living. I lived.
Just so we know. Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. Alright. Roll this time. Can't suck.
Oh my, I caught it.
Dude, I wish we could. It's only local, unfortunately. Oh! No, I didn't need it anyway, right? Oh, yeah. Whoa!
The key shit that matters is the win game stuff, like the stuff that we constantly go over, not the random middle shit, like who's better than who, like whether we win at the end of the game with love.
Man, I need to bust this out here. It's a whole heart. Jesus. 2 years without playing again with Gungeon. Ooh, silver. I don't have any keys though. Oh, there's one back there. I'm coming. I'm coming. The next chest is where I grab it. Oh, that recharges. Nice. I thought that was I'll take the ghosts. Where you going? Where you going? There you are. Alright. Were the first two always this big?
I'm looking at him. I got him. Dead. Let's get on blue. I'm good. Alright, it's funny. I'm gonna go in a second.
That's close.
Spawning MC.
Green. Oh, it's a trap. Oh, it's a mimic! Sweet Jesus! Motor jacket. Alright, well. I did not expect first chest to be a mimic. It's on me, huh? Already down to 1 heart. Jesus Christ. Well, barely. Still got blank, something like. I don't really have anything to drop from here. Let's see what other thing is real quick. Oh, the bullet! It fires guns. That's right. You have any armor? No. All right. Do what we can. Got a blink, so I got a blink in the armor. So, oh, it's the king. That was just a disaster. No, I'm pretty sure it's just local. Every time. How do you remote play? I have no idea. Jesus. Oh my God, there's a lot of people here. Hey man. I need that. Oh, rolled right into it. Armor's armor. Yeah. I don't know. Look at the corner.
Two top blue, and hill.
Trying to drop. I'm getting out. I'm getting very close. You can take it.
Yeah, alright, let me check real quick.
I'm behind blue.
Heaven. Watch out, heaven. Needles,
I just opened up another OBN.
Heaven.
Where's Steam? There it is.
Batteries in hill, last two.
Meantime, we can check in with these guys.
Watch out, front blue, stacks. Front blue, stacks, watch out.
Still waiting.
I'm nades, they're fucked. We're too fucked, I got him up.
Yeah, but I think it's because Cameron's on your local network, right? He's on a Steam Deck, right?
Two guys on me, I'm moving. One guy probably won't long.
As far as I remember.
Rotate tail. Yeah, just get hill.
Water gun. I'm not even get in here. I don't have enough of that. That was just not a bad idea. That was a grenade launcher.
Needles out weak, bottom in.
I don't have no audio.
Oh shit, he fought me.
Oh, there it is. Okay. This is the break.
Two bottom in. Watch out.
Oh, I get it, guys. I get it. Oh, that's fine. Oh.
I'm here, Sal. I got one.
Ooh, whatever. The balloon gun? Hell yeah.
Silo to blue weak. Blue weak. Three dead, last guy.
Over here.
Last guy, Remy. Hey. Right here.
There he is.
Bottom blue.
Woo! That was close.
I didn't see the last I got one.
Oh, he did it right on me.
Play around him.
Sorry.
If he fights, you fight.
Okay, boss room.
Yep. Just be ready.
Oh, just gotta roll all the way back.
Yeah, if you shot down in
Glass, I mean.
Yep.
He's still under glass, weak. Dead. He's sneaking.
My
Yeah,
word.
he's on.
Oh! Oh, he's there already.
That was well, let's go. He's here, weak. Two shots. Let's get one. 1v1. Nice, spawn. Spawn ledge, probably.
Ooh, let's see.
Maybe A spawns.
Let's have a look.
Long.
Oh god.
I'm looking. One's on me.
C series weak. C series weak. One shot C plat.
One shot, C steps. Long one on me. I got two.
Nice. 3 dead. Nice.
11. Steps on respawn right now.
Last guy could be blue. Last guy. Check storage. Check storage.
He's top blue in the corner. One shot. You got him.
Free.
He has to hit the goal. I got him.
Top A. Hey, Mingler. I died. Holy shit. Needles to bottom mid. Two bottom mid. Bottom blue to bottom mid. Stacks.
Bottom blue again.
Last guy bottom blue. Yeah, one shot.
Another weak shot. One shot.
Wow. Which one's funny bringing from?
One shot.
And Ace wants the blue again. Bottom blue weak.
Did you?
I'm playing for him.
It's like sex invitation, but
Bottom
nothing
mid.
happened.
Jason.
Bottom mid. Weak, bro. My god. Mingler weekend.
I'm hiding long.
No, yeah, it got me. It got me the invitation, but
Sneaky weak.
Yeah, he's not playing bottom trip sec right now.
2-0.
Yeah, still. Oh, I couldn't sec him. Helpful.
I'm dead.
I'm waiting for it.
Good job.
I don't know. You got to let me hop in Discord so you can tell me.
Watch out, Ace Series. Oh my god.
What?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
I think one's top A. I think one's top A. No, he's not blue.
What?
So late. Top blue really weak.
Alright, I had to mute that other end. Basically, when you start up the game,
Okay.
I'm gonna shift tab, come up by my name. This is invite anyone to play
Fucking perfect, guys.
in the friends tab.
Not for me.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, not for you?
Nope.
Oh, well, I'll see if you can join on this one then. Hang on.
There's no join. Maybe I should restart the game.
I have the game here. Let me send you.
Let me restart Gungeon.
I've never seen.
Okay, yeah. Just try that. So I know this works.
I don't know. I've only thought it was local.
Nah, me and Cameron have done it. It'll still have to be based off one of our PCs. We could base it off mine, and you could still get the audio and stuff without the extra
Okay.
bullshit on the other end.
I'm not like 100 because I'm trying to watch HCS too, you know.
Oh, true, yeah.
So like whenever they start back up, I'm gonna pause and just go back to the show. Let's see. Remote play together. Okay. Okay, so I invited you this time. So let me see if I.
All right, I'm coming.
You, wait.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you wanted to.
It's gonna invite you. It doesn't matter. I didn't want to stress out your PC too much, but it's probably fine.
Yeah, I'll probably be fine. It's just Gungeon. Let's see. You try, see if that works. I don't know if it doesn't, because I've never done this, so I don't know.
Alright, give me a second. I'm coming back in. Oh.
Here? I hear you.
You gotta get me.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I did, yeah, see? Alright, cool.
Let's go. Here, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Do you think? Cool. Check back in on the show, though. Oops. What's that? Oh, what's going on? Space Station versus Gamers First? Ooh, Space Station does look really good so far. Oh, I didn't even switch over. Space Station versus Gamers First, right. Empyrean CTF. Pick Flag. Pit Flag's not gonna be bad. That's gonna be interesting. See, I haven't seen much Pit Flag yet, so that's gonna be fun to see. Aquarius Slayer, that's gonna be solid. Recharge Strong, or is that? Yeah, Strongholds. Recharge Strongholds. I don't see that a lot. Unless that's King of the Hill, which it might be King of the Hill, because I don't remember the logos. Oddball Streets, that sounds like a nightmare. And then to finish it off with Live Fire Slayer, if we get that far. That first pit game will really tell us who's gonna do the best or worst. Because, I mean, CTF pit, that's just gonna be nasty.
That is gonna be pretty nasty.
And then Slayer Aquarius, it depends how, because, you know, the other team could slay up with the flags, but I'm gonna say, just depending on how bad that first CTF game is, will be how determines who's gonna really take that serious. Are you ready? Cool. Let's go.
See if I still remember.
Dude, I don't. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Whoops. I have done this every time. Oh my god! Oh, blank. Oh, it's B. Up. Oh, it's grenades! Oh, teleporter. Oh, I need a key. Okay, got it. Oh, it's one dude, wow. It's one dude again, wow. Brown. Down there. Jesus. Yeah, let's just head back and get the shop guy. Oh, you want it? Oh, you secret rooms, that's right. It's been so long.
Yeah, secret room.
I'll check the shop guide if you guys want. I don't remember the tell. Oh. Nah. ammo, key, man. Got some stuff, not much. Just the chest. Ballot? I don't even remember what the ballot does. What does he do? Ballot proof process. I don't know. I can't remember. You ready?
Easy.
Easy clap. That's right. Give me a second. Oh, so sorry. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. The brothers? Yeah. Trick of twins. Yeah. Son of a... Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Woo! Woo!
Oh. I almost no-hit that. I tried to give him the gap.
I kept running into his shit. Woo! You take it. I got the shotty, so you take it. Yeah, the Winchester.
Winchester, let's go.
Oh yeah. How much money we got? Got 48.
We got enough for a key.
I know we had one key yesterday, yeah.
We can hit that. We can hit the blue chest, or we can get the guy down there. No, fuck that brown chest.
We need the special key, don't we? Or does he take any key?
No, he takes any key.
Oh yeah. Let's go up here. We got another key to the chest, unless he's guarding something. How about that? I thought it was a character key. Oh, it's upside down. Hello there.
Oh,
Can you
Link.
help me out with this map? So I found the chest Oreos ward. I've already got a map of this floor. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Should take this as strange old man. Oh, our advice. Sword and shield. What's all this about? Whoa, Jesus. All right.
My bad, bro.
Damn, bro. All this fucking jailbait. All right, let's get this other chest and we'll bounce. What's a brown chest? I'm not really too worried about it.
That's what I said. Like, whatever, bro.
I think we'll be fine.
It's just a brown.
Yeah, we already got the blue one, you know? Alright, alright. Ooh. Freaking. Alright, cool. Yeah. Dude, I love how accurate the little dart gun is. It's like disturbingly accurate. Good old trap. Oh, beholder eyes. That doesn't go well. Ooh, you take it. I'll grab the ammo for the shotty. Okay, down. Ooh, you wanna open it?
Hang on. Okay. Yeah, let's open it. Yeah, get it.
Frost bullets. Ooh.
Oh, another secret.
We need a. Yeah, I need a character key for this one, right?
Nah. No, just normal key.
Oh no, there's character key. See, he's like, no, bro, I need special.
Oh, for real? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know those special keys. I think that's at the boss. Oh. Alright. Cool. Oh, okay then. Whew. Whoa! Alright. Oh, big man, big man. Alright. Oh, there it is. Oh, he survived. Sweet.
Still haven't used the Winchester. I'm saving it.
Yeah, save it for the boss. Green chest. Nope. Ooh. Sacrificial, right? I don't remember. The altar is empty. Do nothing. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Let's go talk to that. Let's go unlock that old man. There you go. What's up, man? My rescue. I know you have no choice but to vanquish my fellow Locke to free me. Yeah. Fortunate sacrifice, but a necessary one. Come by my shop whenever you see me. There'll be many things in my stores that you might find helpful. Cool. New shop guy. Up. Yeah. Trap room. Okay. Ah! Woo! Note to self, jump through the fire. Oh. Oh God! You got this. You got some like input delay? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Oh, you had to break out the rifle. Aw, fuck these things. Dang it. I will run into him. I hate those things. Yes. Go my little here first. Oh, it's not in here. Okay. Hey. Ooh, Gungeon. Oh!
Fuck!
I didn't even see there was a hole. I just luckily dodge rolled.
Oh my God. Please.
The siren? I have no idea what the siren. Yeah, you're gonna need that. I have no idea what the siren is. Who's up here? Oh, the gun muncher. All I have is that, and you all have that. Let's go.
I'll give him this one.
No. Let's go see what's in the other chest, and then we'll try the gun muncher. Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, we'll throw away the Winchester if we want to.
Yeah,
I don't know, that's
Winchester.
that's really close range. Here we go. There you go. All right. The R! Lowercase R! Hell yeah. That's bitchin', dude. Alright, how much are these? Oof, pricey. And we're not gonna make it that far for the prime primer.
I'll probably not this run, no.
Alright, well, let's just keep going.
Curse shot.
Ooh.
Ooh,
the
that,
die. Roll
you
the
want to roll the
bone.
bolts?
Man, fuck it.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh, that's so good!
Let's go get that key! No, yeah, okay. I got you. Okay, I'm done talking to you. Hey! Ooh. Infuriating note.
You've been had! Oh no!
Okay. Ooh, Jesus! Watch out for those. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Hey, okay.
Holy shit, alright, let's do it.
Whip out the R. Oh, it's the snake! Oh, God. The ammo condor. Let's go. Bullet! 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 I gotta reload.
I died! Res me!
You're free blank, bro. Be my blank.
Hard, res me!
Is that what it does?
Yeah!
Oh, shit. Whew. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I got you. I'll be your blank. Oh, God, you're so fast. Look at you go. Oh!
My dodge rolls, dude. I'm telling you, my dodge rolls are on point. There's a delay.
Yes, the input delay, yeah.
We're a little bit of a wait.
Woo!
There are some new rules that players are getting adjusted to, so every player
Let's
does
try
have
it.
to stream
It's
this.
okay, it's okay. Let's, I'm gonna
Verify
return because I think they're about to start back
well,
up.
the first
Alright.
match is ready. FaZe got their
Woo!
cams up.
Alright.
We're moving on over to FaZe versus
Okay,
TSS.
okay.
Now,
FaZe
we are
versus
watching
TSS?
this while
Alright,
we
TSS
wait
just took
for the
down,
G1 versus SSG game. So this is our
Native Red, I think.
secondary match. We're gonna keep it updated. But we are going to transition back over to SSG versus G1 when we can. I'm Tools. Joined with me is McCall.
Oh, okay, so they're still getting the space station set up. These guys are just fast.
Tools, good to be back here with you for whichever of these two series we get to witness at the start. It looks like both of these lobbies populating simultaneously, so we might switch gears here and head right into that SSG versus G1 grudge match. What a series between those two teams we had yesterday, going all the way to a Game 5.
Okay.
And if you'll recall, the NA Super, one of
So-
those classic series in Halo Infinite history.
Oh, where we going?
came
CTF
down
pit
to
again.
G1
Okay, cool,
versus
cool.
that Cloud9 roster at the time, now representing SSG. As we need two more players in that lobby to populate one more in the FaZe lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers, I know you're antsy. We're getting close.
Well,
all
you
right,
saw
cool.
Renegade leave, so Renegade torching our time right here. So in the meantime, let's go over to the chat, see what's up. And I just saw my man Onset, the main HCS gasser, the main guy. Who looks
It's nice
so
though in the
handsome. I
role
think
play.
he's got the biggest,
I didn't know we could do that.
biggest biceps out of anyone in the HCS. Don't let
that's
Crack
pretty
hear that I said that, Onset, but my guy.
That's the one thing
filling
Gungeon
himself
needed,
out.
which is, like,
Thanks
solid
for the
co-op,
sub
you know?
Onset. And if you guys don't want to experience ad time, you can join Onset.
Yeah, dude, I wasn't gonna get no
Sub
ads, so
to the
it was
channel.
worth subscribing.
We love
to do
and
it, you know?
appreciate everyone that's supporting. This is all community funded.
Just 'cause I don't want no
great
fucking ads.
efforts from everyone
That's
on
fair,
the team, and we're making sure
Bro, I'm not trying to
that
listen to.
everyone here is.
Look, I get
is
it. Hogwarts
feeling
Legacy is out, you know?
appreciated. Feeling the community's been great thus
My
far.
favorite game, dude. I'm still not
Like
done
we
with it.
are having the first.
Yeah, how's that
game
going, by the
of
way?
FaZe versus TSS gonna be
I'm
on
getting
our
there. I'm
stream
like
soon.
level 30ish.
Huge
But
news
I gotta get to
coming up
level
here.
40, and
Huge
that's gonna take a
support
while.
from the Halo community all weekend long.
Gotcha.
Started off the weekend with
Well, I'm gonna
just
try to
over 100
completionist
streams
it, at
after
least
onsets. We're
for
almost
like
at
Slytherin house.
700.
Then I'll have to go
Cool.
back and
Are we gonna get over
completionist
1K
everything
before
for all the
Tuesday?
other houses too.
That question will be answered soon enough. But I don't doubt the Halo community after all of the support we've seen this weekend. Thank you guys so much. Could not be able to do this here without you because,
Nice.
like
You
you
got
said, this
Cruciatus
is
yet?
entirely
I mean, not
community
Cruciatus,
driven. This is all volunteer
Abracadabra?
work here on our side to make sure that the
Yeah, I got
community
it. It's
doesn't miss
horrifying.
a second of that passion
Oh, wow.
from
I
these
even
teams.
I got an ability
Absolutely,
that
we're gonna be
like
able
whenever I curse
to
people.
get a little bit of a
Like
teaser
if there's
of
multiple
space
people that
match
have been
for our
cursed in the
main
area
show.
and I kill one of them
SSG
with the
versus
spell, it kills
G1
them all.
Is up.
Damn.
Empyrean flag
Yeah,
going
it's like
to
this
be our
absolutely
first game.
disgusting
And honestly,
change
I've been
if you
loving
play
the
it
change
right.
of pace of
that's
Empyrean
pretty
flag
rough, man.
for
Hell yeah.
our best of fives. The dual sniper action, the rockets, the overshield. It makes for an exciting game. TSS just came off of beating Frosty's, Royal Twos, and Snakebites old teammate in Lethal. Sentinels went down at the hands of this TSS roster, and now TSS looking to make an even bigger upset. But already Frosty will
All right,
find a
okay.
Royal 2 with the sniper in the back. Not looking good for the side of TSS.
TSS carrying
Dang, they already
on
got
that
a
Silver
pull?
Cinderella
Jesus,
run
they got
here
over there fast.
to the weekdays.
Oh, they got OS. I
And
don't
they've got
blame
a
them.
tough
Okay.
task ahead of them as they handle it really
And they
well.
got
Keep
rockets.
going down.
Holy
Renegade, the only
crap.
player left with
This
those
is going to be a
rockets.
pull, man.
Gonna negate that
Oh, no, it
block
was,
and the life of Swish as
Chase
well.
got
Huge
rockets.
bounce back and regain.
That was
Just
good
as
clutch,
three
'cause they were
members
really pulling
went
that
down
flag.
for FaZe Clan. Renegade clutches up.
Yeah, Renegade clutches up, but it's not going to be enough. TSS keeps this flag on its way. They have to deal with Mortally as he kept Renegade from getting the touch, and the flag
Wow,
is in.
already got one. That's
Super
ridiculous.
CC and the crew. And that was after FaZe had a flag
Wow.
halfway through. TSS all overextended. Were able to get those kills, and the counter cap is in. FaZe reeling at the start.
Wow, just as it looked like FaZe potentially having a good run of their own. All the attention on that long haul side. We saw Renegade with that double kill. However, it was Super CC flipping the map, running it down the sword side to take this early 1-0 lead. And Garrett, when you look at
Oh,
the
and they're still
history
trying to get a
statistics,
SSG started.
FaZe undefeated on CTF this year, 11-0 in fact. So if TSS wants to cause an upset here, they're going to have to cause a historical one, as FaZe has yet to lose this game type.
Yeah, FaZe are
Dude,
number one
FaZe is
seed.
scary.
Able
They
to beat
fucking
Optic
smashed
Gaming
out
and back
Optic last
to
night.
back best of
FaZe
fives.
is getting scary.
Yesterday continue on their tournament today.
Little Raji's
That being
starting to
said,
darken
we
up
did
now,
see
Paulo.
G1 versus SSG starting.
He's
so we're
starting
gonna
to
transition over
darken
there
up.
when it's ready. That being said,
Yeah.
with the
Oh,
new
man.
streaming rules, you guys can keep an eye on this match. We'll also keep
You got one of us now, don't you?
Just want to make sure everyone understands we are going to transition over to that
So
Space
cursed.
Station Gaming and G1 matchup as it's starting in our picture-in-picture.
Here we go.
Oh,
G1
man.
versus
Sorry.
SSG, a rematch from yesterday where SSG got the best of Gamers first in that Game 5. Will history repeat itself? Or will G1 take that next step? And G1 taking down FaZe Clan this weekend. The only team to take down FaZe in a best-of-5 series. So I'd say, Garrett, their performance throughout the rest of that tournament over the weekend was a little disappointing. A big reason for that was the loss to SSG. And Gamers first right the wrong here against a formidable foe.
Yeah, G1 looked to be primed to have a potential tournament win after they beat that FaZe roster in Game 5 on
Oh, they
this
start Space
map.
Station? I didn't even notice.
But then Space Station
Okay,
ruined those dreams and BTH stomped them out.
Space Station has a good roster this time. They
G1
practically
as
bought out
well.
Cloud9.
Good.
Those kids, well, what used to be kids,
trying
were
to get this flag back, but they have to get through Stellar and Bound. They pair together to take control of G1's base, but they have to keep the onslaught of G1 players back.
Stellar, the last line of defense, but it looks like it's not going to be enough now, as Penguin has to question and ask, does he want a desperate here? Eco with that kill is going to push Penguin forward. Space Station here has a chance, but no, Gamers first with the capitalization of some early points here are up 1 after just 1 minute.
Yeah, great response from, great answer from G1 to some of that early pressure. Stellar was able to get that sniper, but he wasn't able to
I know one of these
those
teams.
Bases. And still, G1 knocking on that door, have complete control of the snipe side. The snipe side is going to
be
that guy hits those.
Trying to make some stops, but the trades are
a lot of these guys hits those. Oh, hell yeah. You grab the AR? That's what I'm talking about.
Recover their base as Space Station keeps pushing
one was down there, too. I would have just pulled it. I mean, he had a guy there.
It's been so good for this G1 roster, Mikowski.
The Spectre, we've seen him pop off with that sniper rifle. And more than just the sniper rifle, he's had strong starts, strong finishes, really been an anchor for this G1 roster, the newly looked G1 roster.
He rolled right into it. That's rough.
Switching up the rest of the players with the roommate Falcated, Sabs, the Spectre. Really, this is a friend squad. This is putting to the test that question. Would you take the vibes over maybe even sometimes the talent if the chemistry, cohesion, and communication is enough to beat talent? Gamers first. Posing that question, Spectre posing some shots into the suit of Penguin.
Got him spotted.
And others, but he's been detected. And now it's up to him to just scurry away and wait for the rest of his team to get onto the other side. He's calling in the Discord saying, guys, hurry up. I'm getting pushed here by Stellar and I need your help.
Yeah, creeping underneath on that snipe tower. He's going to be able to prevent Space Station from getting towards runway, leaving the overshield for his teammate. They take care of the rockets right away as well. So Spectre played his life wonderfully, but the pink mist puts him in danger.
Wow.
Stellar
He
not
couldn't
able
get
to finish.
the...
Spectre
That's
gets
rough.
the
He couldn't get the needles
flag
off.
Still on its way, not able to get around that corner. So unfortunate for the G1 push.
It was
It's
rough.
gonna be Penguin who
He almost did. He just missed like 3 of them.
on the stop.
still rough, though.
My God, that could have been disastrous for Space Station if Penguin didn't get that.
Nobody ever gets a needle. It feels bad.
I've
been seeing a lot more people trying it since they took out the Mangler.
The tracking there of the Needler, multiple instances there. Could have been a really frustrating sequence here for SSG.
It's not fast, but it's
almost
decent.
beneficial because the Spectre, he gets on the respawn and gets sent
But it's
back
definitely
to the sniper
just for
side, where
style
he's now
points.
got a newly minted sniper to work with. Stellar on the competing side with that competing sniper rifle. With these two teams in a standstill here, Garrett, it really might come down to that first opening snipe before we see the push. Falcated instead with that battle rifle gets the opening snipe. Eco trading though, 3-3. No advantage for either of these two teams. Stellar looking to change that, takes down 2 from Gamers first, and now we start to see the push from SSG.
Ooh, that was good.
2 spawns in the worst
That's 3
possible
dead.
spot. Stellar puts the shot right in, and now the rest of Space Station come to finish.
Yeah, they start collapsing in right here.
The
They should be able to get
G1.
one.
And Stellar has an immediate flank.
Ooh, we whipped that. Oh, he's got that pull though. He's got 2 boys. He should be able to get it.
Stellar's VR will get the kill. Sav goes down. It's a quick 4 down.
Ah, it's a rough spot.
We're going to stop this flag for now, and it's getting a little bit risky. Bound can't win the fight. G1
Yeah, that's a
look to
return.
stabilize. No player from Space Station to follow up the flagpole.
Huge stop there from G1.
Starting
You
to
might
see
be
why
saying,
Cloud9
Mikowski,
dropped him.
It's early in the game. It's not a huge stop. SSG only down by 1, but here's a stat for you. When SSG scores more than 0 flags, so when SSG scores at all, they win 100% of the time. So G1, for the next 7 minutes, gonna have to make sure that they don't allow Space Station to get even a sniff of a cap, because if they do, they're more than likely gonna win this one.
And what a crazy stat, 100% victory. But what's crazy is, like, you see that, you're like, oh, so they just win all their flag games. But no, they've lost plenty of flag games. It's just when they can't get a flag cap, they just can't seem to get it to work, right? And so far, we're seeing a little bit of that result, right? So constantly getting into this base, but not able to
if he won that, that would have been big.
follow-up. And it might be because of this play right here. Falcated made play after play to stop them in their tracks.
Sab, last player alive for G1, making a huge
Wait,
play
OS?
there.
Okay, okay.
Taking
I got
down
OS.
Stellar, Eco Smith going down as well.
Yeah, he lets everybody respawn and
that
like get
last player
better
alive
control. Like this OS is
moment
gonna
there
be
for Sab.
very nice for them to come
Gives
through it.
Gamers First a chance to push off
Early?
Spawn here
Okay.
from a
I would have saved it
position
till
of strength,
a
but
push
Bound
was starting.
with one
But
better
to start it,
half
I'm
that
not.
overshield to work with.
I don't blame
Shots
him for
going
doing
down on
that.
Suspector, waiting for the potential drop from Snipe Tower to get the back smack.
on
Bound knows
now,
that he's
though.
looking for it. He gets the pick up there. Huge communication, huge
That's
huge
two. You
coordination,
can get a touch.
Great
They're not even
prioritization
close.
Of your kills. The most important player was the
Oh,
player
yeah,
up
they're-
top there, the Snipe
they're
Tower, not
preoccupied, so they can
Suspector,
totally
who was
get a
dead to
touch.
rights, dead in front of that player
That
for
respawn's
SSG.
probably gonna
So
get him, though.
Great recognition here from
Yep.
the squad of fours. They look to
He
regain
got it up
here.
high, but I don't know if they have anybody watching
Yeah,
up
look,
there.
Space Station have decent control of the map. They get the flagpole out, but they're not able to get it.
No, it's
far
another
enough.
return.
It's Falcon
Dang.
Once again, who stops
Nobody's
that
just helping their flag guys.
Another failed push by Space Station. They're just.
I mean, they're
not able to
distracting them,
execute on
yeah,
the last
but
phase. They've been getting
he has
slays.
no
They've been
guard.
getting forward, but they just can't get the flag home. On the other side, we saw G1 who
And when
didn't
they-
really
Gamers
have
First
a full
pushed all
control,
at
didn't
once.
Really have full slays. But we're able to pull a flag.
Granted, it was early game push,
Persevere
so-
to get that flag home. Shows a steep difference in the objective efficiency between the two teams. And well, you might be seeing Space Station in
Man,
trouble.
they're
The
hitting
flag
these body
goes out,
shots.
but they recover quickly. 3 go down. Falcated last alive in his base with a sniper as the players from Space Station push forward.
Yeah, and Garrett, we talked about that stat earlier for SSG. Doesn't mean that they
dude.
haven't
Red's hitting these body shots really nice.
CTF matches, but it's their best game
They're
type.
cleaning them up.
70%
Like
of the time
Space
they're
Station
winning here
is not able to clean up
on
these body shots.
CTF. And we know earlier from Snow Stats, as long as they get one cap, 100% of the time, they're able to come out on top. Right now, Gamers First, the focus is on defense. They've already got that first flag in early after just 1 minute now. Entirely focused on defense. Sab with the Needlers doesn't connect with enough as Stellar takes him down. Numbers advantage here for SSG and a roaming Bound pushing up with the sniper rifle.
They find the rogue boo-boo-doo-boo, but not able to take him out.
Oh,
Now the rest of the
oh,
team's here, but the rest of the
damn.
team's gone.
And he got
Bound
OS.
kill.
This
Overshield
they
on
have
him.
to
He
pull
just
here. If they don't, this is just
1v2'd
wasted.
them. Are you
Yeah,
kidding
those
me,
no scopes
Bound? You
were
can't
crazy.
send any amount of numbers to take care of this guy.
All right, yeah. They get the
Bound
respawns,
with
but
the
his
1v2
boys
win,
come in.
and
Oh, and they got
it's one
rockets.
better as he
There's
earns
no
himself
excuse
that
not to get
overshield
this.
as well, pushing in with all of it now. Gamers First has got to stop the bleeding, but no, they're going to bleed out.
Oh, they're gonna go. Okay, they're gonna go top side. I like that better than going bottom because they could totally repulse it off the cliff there.
Of Gamers First is going to be spawning on that sniper side. Is anybody from G1 able to sneak out to the other side of that
Slide
50-yard
throwing
line?
it?
No.
I never thought to
2
slide
on
throw
the
it.
side of Snipe, 2 on Sword. This is looking like a cap here for SSG and danger for G1.
Alright, good, because boy, if they
That's
wasted
a
that, that'd
true.
have been really
Space
bad.
Station has a 100%
They needed one hell of a setup just to
win
get one, though.
rate
That's
when they
rough.
capture a flag. G1 might just be in trouble, and it's because of this guy right here. Found 19 and 10 on the game. He has started to heat up, and Gamers First just can't find a solution. Look at him, free reign into the base. There's no one to stop him.
He's got the
And
sidekick for
Cloud,
close.
and SSG used no resources.
Oh, yeah, he could
for
totally
that
get
flag.
this.
That's a big reason why they're running it back, quite literally.
He's
Another
got
flag
guards
in
this
the
time.
hands
Like, look at this.
of
He
SSG.
actually has guards.
A potential
That's all they
dagger
needed.
here with just over 3 minutes to go. That sniper
They got the
rifle
other two
spawning in
distracted,
10
and he's
seconds,
got
but
one
Garrett, if you
guard.
wait for it, SSG
all
might
they
be all the way
needed.
through the long haul. That's why you recognize him. Look at that. Nobody from G1 waiting for that flag. Or excuse me, for that sniper. They know the flag is the priority. Bound just barely getting
Ooh,
around that
nice.
corner. No, he doesn't. It's the Hail Mary grenade from Boo Boo Doo and a double kill.
Oh,
for
wow,
Boom
that
with
was actually really
SG1
clutch.
With a chance to stop this flag.
Yeah, if he can pull it.
One more player. Penguin
Nice.
doing it. Dubu gets
Oh,
the ball. Penguin
ooh.
wins the brawl. Fight is in the
Nah,
favor
not enough.
of
Oh, is he
Space
returning it?
Station
Wow, look
for
at him,
now.
look at him.
Savage
He
is
got
a
it.
miracle play.
Wow, he got it. He got that return.
Suspector has the ball. 3 go down. It's
Wow,
He got
that
killed
was
everyone
a
right
clutch
there.
return.
G1.
I
Wow.
have chills everywhere. Suspector coming
That
down
was-
with the hands,
holy
the grenade,
shit.
The damage takes down
Dude,
3, stopping that
Red
flag
is
from
kinda
SSG.
clutch right now, I'm
on
not
the
gonna
brink.
lie.
We're gonna call it a goal line stand hot off that Super
Those are
Bowl
the
last
ballsy
night.
plays you need to make.
Unbelievable
That was
action
scary
here
good.
again today in the HCS.
G1 just pulled a miracle, but they have to finish the fight. Rockets up.
okay,
It's an
so they're gonna get
ace to
rockets.
explode off the drop shield from Sab. He's gonna be able to get the rockets. Can he connect?
Oh,
Eco
nope.
goes down to one shot.
so. That's
no one
rough.
going to challenge him for now. Sav's position's known, but the Rockets are too
Oh, they got OS
powerful.
again,
Bound
though.
was able to get the overshield. Boo Boo Dubu's giving them the information. Sav waiting to execute as he lays with these Rockets.
Bound.
Overshield in, Bound's gone. Sav not able to get the kill. G1 trying to find the recovery.
And recovery it is. That's the perfect word, Garrett. Because last
Damn.
time Bound with that overshield
One, it's not
was
good.
deadly enough with
They're
it
gonna
to
come in for
earn
this push, yeah.
SSG the flag score here.
Oh,
Looking
Boo Boo's
just
keeping it
for a
clutch,
flagpole. None of that overshield left.
Not gonna go
What he
for it?
does
Okay.
is he
He's
takes
gonna
down
get a
Boo
rare
Boo
setup.
Dubu with the help of that heat wave now, working his way to the sniper tower, looking to anchor spawns, looking to block these snipe spawns. Guaranteed Mangler spawns here for SSG, especially with the Spectre on this side. Everyone here for G1 on the Mangler. Sav works his way out towards the snipe spawn. That's huge. As he looks to separate here, give G1 the spacing they need to push out from their spawn.
Spectre's feeling this pressure. He knows that there's a line of Space Station players trying to get through. He'll get the first, but look at the snipe side. Space Station has gotten in. Stellar's leading the charge. He wants to get this flag out. 40 seconds until we go to overtime. They want to push this one away. Stellar keeping them back, but Sav gets the kill.
they're
Bound
stuck
goes
defending
down,
right now.
and
That's
now
rough.
30 seconds, but G1 has
Just
a
gonna go in
life.
overtime.
They
That's
have
rough.
an opportunity, Mikowski. With 30 seconds left on the clock, can G1 pull the flag?
All of those kills occurring on G1's side of the map, so that's going to give SSG a little bit of that breathing room they need off of spawn here with just 15 seconds to go. Can Gamers first cause a sudden death overtime. Stellar with that kill on Boo Boo Dubu is going to make that much, much less likely. And my goodness, can he stick in and force sudden death? On the
he
flip
missed the
side,
curb slide.
2, 1, 0. No, we're going to
Nah,
sudden death
he was
OT.
close though. He was close though.
He hits that curb slide. He maybe gets there in
Absolutely
time.
does.
It's just a tough one to miss, but I don't think it really necessarily goes.
If they push as hard as they did at the
Overtime,
start,
here
they
we
can
come.
totally
5 minutes
get this.
on the clock. First
But it really
flag
depends on
capture
who
will
gets,
win.
OS, I
Rocket's
think.
so important to your success.
Nobody on Red's
Boo
going
Boo
for it. They're
Dubu
trying to just
working with
push
his
hard.
teammate to grab these and look at them roar forward. Eco's gonna go down. Boo Boo Dubu in the base.
Opening break
Ooh,
here.
he
so
would've had it
crucial.
too.
An
Dang.
opening break win could lead to a
Yeah, they
win
got
here
that,
in
that
game
hard early
one.
push again.
Red's coming
Boo
in.
Boo Dubu
boy.
with that
Oh, he
flag
threw it
out.
to him. That
Great
was good.
recognition. He's got
That's
the
good. If
rockets,
Falcade
and he
didn't go
pulls
get
back
it, like,
at the checkpoint to
That'd be
play some
great,
Team
'cause
Slayer
they're
knows
stuck back
that
here.
with nobody down for SSG. He's got
Ooh,
to play some
damn!
defense.
He wants it.
It's Stellar
Holy.
with the Rockets bound with the overshield. He looks like the last line of defense here for SSG. The sticky goes
Oh,
down.
shit.
Sotuna's
They're
bound.
still moving
G1
it,
has
too.
that flag through the long haul.
Damn.
Stellar. Eco Smith gonna have to put together a hell of a duo
Spectre,
play
he's
here.
gonna
They
get
can
this
get it.
sneaky
Potentially
return
stop this
though.
flag. The Spectre's
Oof.
back. That's great job here. I'm looking to see who's the player in
Yeah,
the
okay,
Mauler,
yeah,
'cause
okay, they got
just
that
pulled all the
return.
attention. Penguin, great positioning there because of that. 3 go down for Gamers first, and now it's SSG's chance to counter.
Oh, you give SSG an inch, they'll take it a mile. The flag is out, Penguin's hitting heads. Bound coming in for the support, but this might be too late. Penguin is getting it around the corner. Repulses it through. The nades stop him for now. Can Space Station recover? Bound is in the back of the base, laying down their hurt, begging for someone to get to the flag. The Slays are going for Space Station. Bound trying to get there. The return is in. Bound able
They
to
are
get
struggling for it,
the
both of
flag
them.
back home, but the base isn't
This
clear.
might-
Eco gets
I don't know,
two.
they got 3
Stellar
minutes. This
roaring
might be a
in.
tie.
Boo Boo Dubu's in trouble.
Bound almost a little too deep in the G1 base.
fighting
You saw
for it
him
right
unable to
now.
Connect on any of those shots
Well,
on the
both of
G1
their like
corners.
initial
Now
pushes
it's up to Eco
like
and Stellar, who
didn't
are
work,
equally as
and
deep
now there's no power weapons
in the
anymore.
G1 base. Penguin
They got one
continuing
more
to
chance
play
to see what they
really
can
well
do,
with that
but-
sniper rifle, takes down one. Bound
Eesh.
matches with the AR, and now G1.
If one
are
team can
starting
get
to fall.
OS and Rockets, that's the team that's gonna get it.
Just getting the shots
Oh,
down
they're
range.
scared.
Flag, it's around the corner. It's after.
He's got a lot of
PR. You can
guards.
see Space Station well
Yeah,
positioned to
Space
keep
Station
their
might get
flag
it here.
carrier alive, but
He's got a lot of
G1
guards.
Recognize that there's an open lane. Look at the overextensions. Falcade and Suspector get through. And
Oh,
Boo
they're
Boo
trying for a
Dubu's trying
counter pull,
to
though.
Keep that flag as slow as possible.
Yeah, if they can
right?
get a
Not
counter
necessarily
pull,
trying to get the
yep,
stop,
there
but
they
he's
are.
buying his team time to get a flagpole of their own. And suddenly, this fight might just come down to these Rockets.
Whoever gets
goes
the,
down, but that allows his teammates
I
to
don't
push
know.
up.
If
That's
he
why we're seeing
runs
Sav on
OS
this side of
side,
the
he
base.
could grab OS
Can he stay alive
before Rockets, and that'd
wait
give him
for
better
that cycle
defense.
from Boo Boo Dubu to return back to the other side of the map? No, my goodness.
Oh, still running it.
Random
Wow.
grenade, they're
Oh
going
no,
out.
they're on the
A
same
return
side.
potentially going down for SSG, and this could spell disaster for G1.
I don't think there's anyone there. Penguin was last.
Oh,
alive.
that's
He had
it.
the Rockets with the
Nice.
game win.
That was good.
No! G1, they thought they had it. Boo Boo Doo was on the flag, but it was the Rockets that went to Space Station to Penguin. That makes all of the difference. He gets behind the flag returner.
That was good. That was good.
The
They had
kill
some
and
really
the
hard
win,
pushes from both
and
sides.
The stat remains true. Anytime Space
They had.
Station
I'm gonna say they had a little
captures
better
flag,
teamwork on
they
Space
have a
Station.
100%
They weren't better. I feel like they had
win
better
rate in
like
tournament play
just overall
in
aggression
2023, and
on
that might
Red
continue
side, but
forward
Space Station
today.
they just kind of
The
kept it together.
resilient nature of Space Station.
You know,
on
they didn't let it get to the
display.
head. They're like, we can still run it.
Wow,
Just
if
you know, we
that's
gotta
the-
get it.
If that's the match that we can expect on or on Empyrean CTF,
We got those
excuse me,
clutch rockets
on
at the
land,
end
my
there, so
goodness,
that was good.
This is the kind of match that would have had the entire crowd, whether you're a fan of G1 or SSG, out of your seat as we as a community got to enjoy some of the best Halo we've seen here
That was good.
on the remade pit map. My goodness, let's take a look here at the damage numbers. Stellar! Holy, with the 8K plus damage, and I got another stat for you from Snow. When Stellar's in the top 2 for
Man,
kills on his team,
that
they
is
win
a lot of damage for
100%
Stellar.
of the time. When he's on the bottom
Jesus.
2, 33%.
I thought
of the time.
Falcated
So
was doing a lot of
the
damage, but
yin-yang, the
Stellar's
fork in
doing
the
a
road,
lot
the
of
butterfly
damage.
effect. We saw so many of those moments here in this game, and Stellar popping off, leading his
Poor
team to
Boo
this
Boo
early
Doo Boo
game
just
1
getting
victory,
shot.
and a lot of momentum here now on the side of
Man.
SSG.
I mean, he was
Absolutely,
taking a lot of them. He was
You know,
defending a
Stellar
lot,
might
to be
have
fair. He
dominated
wasn't
on
really the
damage
aggressor.
itself,
The aggressor
but
was
I really
more
wanna focus in on
striker, I
Bound.
think.
Remember, I feel like the game completely changed when he hit that double no scope at Overshield, right? That's when they get their first.
So, all
flag
right,
pull.
that one,
That's
it was
when they
pretty
get their
close.
first
I'm going to
flag
say
tap.
the
And
better
honestly,
Slayers was over on Red
phenomenal
side,
effort
though.
from Bound to breathe
So,
life
I don't know. I
in
have to see on
Space Station's
Aquarius.
game because it was looking rocky right
I'm
there,
gonna
getting
give it
forward,
to,
but they weren't able to get
gamers,
that
though,
flag
'cause
anywhere. But it was
I
this
just feel like
moment. He needs
while
to
their
win a
teamwork
fight.
was better
The
on
first one,
Space
easy
Station,
enough,
just the
finds his
aggression
shot.
and
Foul-
the
you
fact
don't
that they
stand a
were
chance.
unafraid to go in
Crouches in.
for it on Red
And
side.
let's not
was good.
forget here, Garrett, just before this, I'm glad we rewound enough because he did enough damage
We'll
with
see,
the no-scope.
though.
I believe he falls here, hit the no-scope on
Because they
Boomer,
might
who's
just
trying to
fall
run away.
apart
It's a
now,
quick
you know?
scope here. Doesn't get the finish.
That's
but he
true, you
goes
never
there
know.
to clean it up. So I'm going to count all 3.
But I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt because I feel like they had some good plays to just go and clear out people
Talk about it all the time.
that
It's not enough to hit these beautiful no-scopes.
that
They look like
Space Station
montage
didn't
plays.
have. But
When
Space
you get
Station
to
definitely
180,
had
turn around and there's a fresh overshield waiting for you.
much better
It's
plays
exactly why
on
SSG
objective
was able to
runs, just
spur
trying to
the
keep their people
comeback down
alive.
1-0 in this moment, Garrett. And if not for
Most
Bound
people that
right
were
there,
throwing their
they
lives
likely
away were
lose game
throwing their
1-1-0
lives away.
instead. SSG in overtime with an unbelievable 2-1 finish.
Aquarius Slayer going to be our next target. G1 needs to be resilient. Do not let this game get to them. Now we're going into it's like the exact opposite, right? We talked about it a little bit.
No,
in the
I'm
game.
watching.
If Pit is Ying, well, Aquarius is Yang, right? We're not going to see any power weapons, no sniper,
Probably,
no
I don't know,
rockets,
30 minutes,
heat wave and camouflage really only, and some of that thruster to put it into work. But you're going to see a lot of team shots. And remember this right here, Mikowski, the miracle play from Boo Boo Doo Boo. He pulls the flag.
This was the play right here.
Falc gets in, he gets one. And
I
then
mean,
it's
it was really play would have
Spectre
ended
who
way
comes in
earlier.
From the top rope to get a triple kill. Look at his name.
That fat
Boom, hits
return.
all 3 players. The
Just
second one
clutched
comes
it
in.
right there.
It's going
As
to
soon as they were
find
sliding
the
in.
finish
Damn.
on these 2 players.
One of the most unbelievable triples we've ever seen. In one fell swoop,
That
the
was
Spectre
good, yeah.
takes down 3.
And then he
it
tried to
was
get
right
another
here that
run.
It
That
really
was-
felt like
that was
G1
good.
had the energy, momentum, and most importantly, Slays.
That's that aggression
to run
shit I'm
this
talking
one
about
back
Red
and
side.
win 2-1
How they're just
instead.
unafraid to just throw
SSG
themselves
doing
at
a
it.
great job off their back foot, and that seems to me to be the key here on Empyrean, being able to survive and
So,
play
you know,
well.
even
as
if
the
they got,
last
you know, the
player
calm and
alive,
they got
being
the
able to play off
strategy,
that
just
back foot off
dog
of the
piling
spawn
like
and
that
scurry
will throw
across
some
the other
people
side
off.
or get a slay on your own side.
sure.
Seems to be the difference as we set our sights here. I believe on an Aquarius game. too, we might
Aquarius?
actually
Yeah,
have
this
a
is the wrong
recharge
map.
instead.
This
So
is
if
not
that's the
Aquarius.
case, shock rifle in full effect.
Gotta love the shock rifle.
This
So
is
many
not
hype
Aquarius.
moments.
There's
throughout
shock rifle
HCS
on
season
Aquarius,
1
though.
with
We'll
that
see.
weapon. And we have players that are damn proficient with it in our game too. Now the last 2 time these guys played,
I can
they
never
went to
remember
a
the
game
name of this
5,
map.
but the Slayers, the game 2, the game 5, same scoreline, opposite results. 50-43. G1 won the game 2. Space Station won the game 5.
Heat Wave and Shock
2
Rifle is
very
gonna be the
close
good ones,
teams
and
in skill.
Invis.
So far,
Invis,
Space Station
whoever
has
can
had
get
the
that
number.
is gonna
G1
be really good.
needs to change history.
Wow, they're
I believe
already
both
up
of those
there.
scores
Where's
were
everybody else
50-43,
at? Jesus.
So literally the exact same outcome Just a reversal here.
Okay, they already got heat wave.
Looking to
That's
put the
rough.
reversal on this series.
Nobody's got
Needing one
invis
to
either
tie it
yet.
up.
Getting stuck at the
Oh, yeah,
bottom.
Commandos are
Spectre
here.
gives up the free kill, and Stellar.
Commandos
They'll
are still
say, "Thank
busted
you, let me
from
put
the
four
patch,
for
so they got
two."
time to still be busted
Stellar
with them.
got an immediate spawn towards Blue Fridge, and look how aware he was. He ran around that corner, 180, and took the challenge back. G1 are stuck in a spawn loop.
Yeah, here it is. Speaking of playing well off your back foot, there we go. Falcated. Huge to take
Okay,
down
okay.
Stellar there, but it's not enough. Numbers
Especially if
still
you got
in favor
invis,
of
that's gonna be
SSG.
rough
Camo
because they're
in
clearing
favor of
them out right
SSG, and it's a 2-1 lead here. A team wipe already separating these two teams. So Gamers first, reeling
Probably
a little
just
bit
spotting
after
him
that
up there while he
really
was
tough,
invisible.
heartbreaking game one loss.
Great for them.
Let's see if they can bounce back and regain.
Now gets around that corner. Commando
But
rifle,
man,
trusty
Commando
as
is
ever.
super busted
Finds the
right
kill
now.
on Boo Boo and gets immediately back to his team, right?
It's just
players
almost
would
an auto
immediately
aim
push into
rifle
that
if you're good
base,
enough.
try to find a second. Bound wants to make sure he has the help, but G1, they know where they're hiding. The nades have been true, and now they're going to be able to find a couple of pivotal kills.
Oh,
And
that
once
was
the Fang
rough.
gets away, no, the hunt is in. Falcon able to hunt him down, and now Space Station for the
Still,
first
they
time
tied
in
it up,
this
though.
game look to be on their back foot.
Still down two.
Great regain and response here, but an even better one there from Eco. From an individual
Keeping it
perspective,
within
as he
one, though,
doesn't
this
stay
early
along-
is still
stay
fine.
alive long there, top mid, and that's crucial because in 10 seconds you have
Don't
that
wanna stay
camo
like
up.
that
Boo
all
Boo
the
Doo,
time.
one of the best camo
Somebody's gotta
players
take a lead here,
of
otherwise
all
it's gonna be a
time.
rough
If he
game
wins
all the
that
time.
pivotal there and stays alive, he could very well find camo in his hands. No, he goes down to Eco. Falcated takes down Eco. It is a absolute brawl here, Garrett. Back and forth. Nobody finding form.
Able to find
Oh,
that camouflage,
wow,
but
okay,
the
so
immediate
Invis
kill
burned.
comes in. Eco's going to be the last alive.
That was a good catch
Well, the
on
beginning was all
red
Space
side. They're already
Station. The
plus,
response
wow,
has been all
plus
G1.
4 already. If they can keep
Look
this
at the
stride up and not
score,
let them get
finally a
anything, like,
4-kill lead
then carry this
for
4.
G1. But oh my God, Penguin finds 3.
Wow,
He's getting this game
Jesus.
tight. He's looking for the overkill. Boo Boo, Doo Boo, Yada run away. As Penguin was in the middle of chaos, but chaos he thrives in. Able to get the triple kill, and Space
So much for
Station's
that lead.
right back in it.
And Garrett, this is looking like one of those
Yeah,
series
boy
where you
came
can't
in
even
and just
blink,
ended that.
or you might miss an unbelievable play.
Sometimes
Just
all
as
you
they
need,
just
man,
won one
they
way
up
or
5,
another
you
for one
get
team.
4 like it's
It
no one's
goes the
business.
other As G1 down early to SSG.
Still, though,
Now,
they
comeback. We saw
swap
SSG
leads,
do just
so
that in game 1 to win game 1. As Gamers first have more of the save, earning themselves back that 4-kill lead. So just as it looked like SSG was mounting a little comeback of their own, Gamers first regains that 4-kill lead.
see, this is what
I feel like Commando's good as like a
Able to
support.
look back, finds
it's actually really good right now because they overbuffed it, so the shots hit a lot easier right now. When season 3 hits after this tournament in Charlotte, they're gonna nerf it again.
Right? That's where you are in the most danger.
We'll see.
Instead, he reverses
Commando's
the
really nice
situation,
right now,
allows
though.
his team
You
to
can
spawn
easily
up
outdo
and keep
someone
forward.
with a battle
G1
rifle with
keep
it.
their lead, but look
It's
at how
more
they're
scary,
trapped at the U-tilt.
but
it's going to be
it
some
can
easy
easily
picking
outdo
for
them.
the rest of Space Station.
Yeah, look at this. Despite a few double kills in
So
the
if
feed
you're
and on
trying to be
screen for
close,
SSG, it's now a 5-kill lead.
like
for
it's
G1,
definitely
so
a good pickup here
talk
because
about
everybody's
playing
got
efficient
BRs.
Slayer now 6.
But if you're trying to push into them,
G1.
yeah, grab that Commando
Unbelievable result.
because you'll break their
here
shields
after that
faster. Even if you don't
heartbreaking
headshot
game
them, you'll be
loss.
close enough to melee them.
Bouncing back here as we hop back on board here with Bound. That's a cluster luck waiting to happen. Oh my goodness, can't believe Stellar Bound. Penguin all stay alive. Penguin eventually going down with low
Dang,
shields,
they are
but the
up
survivability
really
there
high right
was
now, though.
very strong from SSG, but so far they're performing.
Oh, he whiffed the hell out of that.
Lurking with this
Oh, Boo Boo's got invis. Okay, so it finally started to switch up on him. See, this is what I meant. Like, they're starting to get turtled, and they're like trying to strategize right now. But the other guys are just pushing in relentlessly, and they're stacking up bodies. And by the time they finally get a strategy down to how to deal with them, they're already so far ahead. They're already almost
stacked
plus
so many
10.
bodies.
Yeah.
Have each
Doesn't
other's
matter.
help at all times, and Boo Boo Doo Boo couldn't find an exploit. Space Station need to find some sort of run, right? It's just G1 just keep finding a little bit of separation, a kill at a time. It hasn't been this steep runaway, but it's just every minute that passes, it seems like G1 adds one to the lead.
Yeah, see.
You have to ask the question,
They're-
Garrett.
now
Is this an
they're
example
plus
of
11
SSG
right
looking
now.
a little
They're
weaker?
still trying to
This
figure out how to
G1
play
looking
this.
strong.
They're
I'd
just
go with
pushing in
that.
on them while they're still trying to
G1
figure it
looking
out.
extremely strong. We saw plenty of great plays by some of those members of Space Station.
There's no breathing room
Penguin, though,
for them.
the
They
only
keep trying to
member
turtle,
in
but they're not
double-digit
stopping
3 out
even
of
if they
the 4
turtle.
For Gamers First, already there. Up 10.
Just sending it.
leading 11 to
This
close
isn't
out
good
this
though.
game.
They don't need to
Two.
turtle
My
here. If
goodness,
they keep
Garrett,
their
at this
aggression
point,
up,
it
they're
feels
gonna
like
have
this
them.
one might
They're
just
giving
be
them time to
official.
think here, and they don't need to do that. Because they're already plus 10. Even if they go down
Right.
4, they'll still be
Shred
fine.
across the map. You're gonna not. Space Station is
Like,
content.
yeah, they're giving them too much
letting
time here to
T1
set
control
up.
the
They need to
B-side.
not
They're
turtle
waiting
and
for
just
that
start
first
pushing in
pick
on them.
before they make a
I don't know
move.
if they're waiting for the heat wave or not. I'm not
He's
really
been in the
sure. They're
middle
probably
of
waiting on
everything,
camo.
but they just can't quite take him down. And now
But this
Camouflage
is
coming up.
a little rough for
Which
them.
team will
There's
push
no
first?
reason
Which
really for
team
them to
is
turtle
gonna
this
break
hard.
the
They already have such a
standoff?
lead. They can just push in on them, I think.
Bound here. Bottom fragging for his team, but it's not the bottom frag that I'm concerned with. It's the
Yeah, they're waiting
assists.
on
Because
OS right now. They're
SSG
trying to bait them
wins
to that
80%
OS. That's
of
what
the
they're
time
doing.
when Bound can get to 6 assists, which really isn't that much. And
That's
a
what
Slayer.
they're doing.
When SSG has a Bound with
They're trying
less
to
than
bait him
6
to
assists,
the-
6
to the good
assists,
shit.
only winning 14% of those games. So
That's so
Bound
nasty. That's not
only need
even.
more
That's
plays
not
here, but
cool,
really
guys.
need to triple cheek up on those
Ooh,
assists.
see, look,
Finally
he
finds himself another
almost
kill here,
auto
but
aimed his
we
head
need a
just
lot
because,
more here with Gamers First,
and he
only
threw
7.
2 shock nades at him. That's ridiculous.
Peppered in the back.
Commando,
Trying
man.
his best to stay alive.
If
but
you're good with
G1
it, like,
looking more
you're
and more
dangerous
sure
right
as this
now.
game goes on. Only 4 more kills for them.
All right, who got it? Who got it? Spectre? All right, yeah. He can easily clean these up. It's 4 kills. Right after, yeah, they knew. They're not gonna come out, so just start pushing them like they were. Look at this, plus 19. And it would have been less if they didn't give them time to breathe. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That's what I figured was
Aggression.
gonna happen. Yeah,
This
just
series is
that
tied, and the
mad
eye test
aggression.
looks
They
pretty even
cannot
as
deal
well.
with.
I'd maybe give the slight edge. to
That's
G1,
rough.
especially after
I
that
knew they
dominant
wouldn't be able to
performance
deal
in
with it.
game
They were
2.
just too
Most of game 1, all but the
tactical
last
for
4
just
minutes were in
raw
their favor as
damage,
well,
you know?
Yeah, this is
G1
Slayer.
able to put together.
Yeah,
Just
sometimes
come in there and take the booty.
you know,
16
nobody
minutes of good
expects you
Halo.
just to full send, you know?
SSG maybe 8. So
Jesus,
something's gotta give here.
5,000
in
and
this
then
pivotal swing
420.
game. Take a look at the damage numbers
That's
here.
ridiculous.
Gamers First, 2 players with 4K plus.
Actually
Falcon with nearly
ridiculous.
5,000. And not a single member of
You know,
SSG
yeah, their
surpassing
worst
4. I
guy
think that
may have
tells
been
the
worse
whole
than all
tape.
theirs, but the other 3 definitely.
This on the
over
other
there.
side.
What's going on over
FaZe
here?
versus
Oh,
TSS. They're
FaZe
in
versus
game 3,
TSS. Okay.
Strongholds in. Well, I
Oh,
think
Strongholds?
FaZe might
Oh,
be
yeah,
running
FaZe,
away with
they're
it if
way
I'm
too
looking at
strong
that
right
one
now.
correct. I think they're in danger of a
0 to
250.
oh, Jesus.
Wow, which is extremely surprising from TSS. A team that's made quite the Cinderella run alongside the likes
TSS is
of
doing
BTH.
good. FaZe is just nasty
TSS
right now.
with that
It's
top
unfortunate
8
they have to
performance
face
over the weekend. Gonna need a win
FaZe
here
in
to
their
continue the pace, but
their
FaZe
lineup because
good.
holy
We take
crap,
this ball. I wanna
TSS
actually
has
see
been
if they
doing
get
well.
the 250 real fast before we get in the other game. Oh my
Damn.
God, FaZe is destroying
Jesus
them. Super
Christ,
CC
FaZe,
last alive.
calm
I don't think
down.
we can get there. Oh no, this is this
No,
could
they're
be
just
Royal
yeah, they're
2.
doing the smart thing and holding A and B. They don't care.
To Royal 2, he needs 3 kills for a perfection.
Oh my God.
What? He's not
B20
dead?
hands. They got him out of the hill.
Oh,
He's not dead,
I'm kidding.
dude. He needs 1 kill and World 2 is gonna actually have a perfection.
You think he was?
God.
You think he was? With
Oh,
the
they got him
performance
once.
of this
Okay.
Royal 2 ultimately
Holy
going down
crap.
to a
That's
14-5
unnecessary
stat line.
flex. That's
Unreal.
the only reason they got 8 points right here was because they were trying to flex Road
You
2 into
can go blow
perfection.
for blow. That flag game was so close between
That's
the two, but
nasty.
when FaZe gets going, FaZe gets going. That's incredible. Game 3.
It looked like he was shooting them like through things right there. Like, I don't even.
Nah, it's the little bit of lag we get from because this is an online tournament right here.
Oh, yeah.
So it's the little bit of desync we get from the
Let me
observer.
tell you about Space Station. One of the few rosters that
Strongholds here,
multiple
yeah.
250 to
Unless
0
Red
performances
aggressively
on land
rotates,
against
Space
pro
Station's gonna
teams.
take this hands
They are
down.
truly the best
Like,
Strongholds
no amount of they have
team
too
I've
much
ever seen.
setup
And this is
synergy
a rematch from
to
yesterday.
not take
SSG
this.
getting the better of Gamers First.
Unless
250 to
Red
247,
just
and it
constantly
came down
rotates
to a
on them
last
to where they
second
can't set up in one
re-grab
area.
For Space Station,
Their
Eco
Space
staying
Station's got
alive
this in the bag.
as the last member, earning his team that 3-kill victory. Now up 40 though here in this rematch.
That looks like what they're trying to do. See, they just got B. They already had 2 pushing A right now, so they got this aggressive rotation. See, they're on C already, but they're already getting A. If they send,
they're getting it.
yeah, if they send those 2 running C right now, the other 2 come back to A. They'll outdo. Oh, he stuck himself.
Goofy blunder. Oh, it was a great
No! What hell is this, bro?
That's oh no.
They're unsuspecting.
Oh, he ran into that disruptor. That's rough. Yeah. Okay, see this. Yeah. Okay, they want to do the setup. I'm not gonna fault them if they want to do setup. I'm gonna see if they can. They haven't done any tactical shit yet, so they've just been aggression so far. If they can do the setup here for A and B, like FaZe has been doing, they'll be fine.
Now stopping the bleeding right.
Dude, don't sleep on that disruptor, dude. It's nasty.
SSG is looking very likely to potentially trip cap here. All 4 down now.
Oh wow, they cleared everybody though.
The question is, where is the spawn going to be for G1? They get towards C, and how fast does Space Station want to play? They can try to.
They got a good hold here. Like they're really gonna have to aggress just 1 point if they want to get 1 point away.
They're gonna let G1
probably B. I don't know yet though. A would be nice, but B seems like the better option. Oh, and they got Invis too. That's good.
Space Station setup completely
Yeah, they're
eviscerated.
vibing out right now.
If they really want to, see, they already got Sab going in over there on C. So if they can aggress C, why they already got these other 2? Oh, they can hold this.
Falcated here. With that shock
If they let calm down like they did before, I think Space Station is just gonna break their setup again.
Though 5 seconds separating these 2 teams, even on the kill feed as well.
It's not that their setup is bad. I just think Space Station has better setups here, so they have a good idea of where they're gonna. Ooh, damn! Oh, where they're gonna be. Versa to Red, where they have a good idea of where they need to be, but Space Station knows where they're gonna be pretty much.
Looking for his opportunity with this shock rifle, so Spectre's going to be able to clear
running this BC. That's pretty clutch. They need to get B if they want to hold the setup again, though.
Action back towards this power position. He finds the first. Eco's pushing pressure for the second. They're able to capture the hill as Boo Boo Doo gets the trade. And now look at the setup.
Yeah, Sab get that. Yeah, nice.
G1 have control of top.
So they're waiting on Invis down there. Yeah, if they get Invis again, that'd be nice.
Once again, the camouflage was up. And Space Station, camouflage coming up in 15 seconds. So G1 have a great setup, right? But they want to fight for that camouflage. How do they get there, right? How do you adapt to this situation? Because right now, Space Station are going to be able to grab
he's going to get caught out. He's got no one there to help him. Unless he hits these crazy just snapshots.
Space Station doing one better than just simply playing for camo. They've got B as well now.
Ooh, oh, he whipped it. Ooh.
On the side of bound, consequential play there.
That's
as the shot
rough.
rifle goes down, so too does Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Sometimes you just whiff it, man. That's actually rough.
SSG's favor.
It looked like he hit it to me.
No, he totally hit that, yeah. The game made him whiff. That's actually rough.
But right now,
luck of the draw, man.
That's with the shock rifle.
The risks you do when you play online, you know.
Strong push here through glass. If they want to break this,
not gonna say that shit won't happen land, but it's less likely.
Out of bounds hands. Falk waiting for the word that he can go. He comes around that corner, disruptor pistol in hand. The EMP just doesn't.
Yeah, they look at this strong setup.
Damage over time.
They split up a little too hard though. Every time they try to aggress, they split up, and I don't like that.
They want to finish those kills because Eco now knows, hey, they're gonna spawn at A. You guys can go.
If Space Station could aggress together, like I feel like they would have a better time. But they do split up really hard.
Okay, that should reset and go back into SSG's favor. I think we do, in fact,
have
a trip cap
bad triple cap right here.
As Gamers first, gonna have to figure it out quickly. Every second, 2 points mounting.
Yeah, see, look, he just knew. He knew he was gonna go there.
Killing spree combination.
He knew the setup already.
As 3 go down again for Gamers first.
I don't know the triple cap setup here. That's probably what's giving them a hard advantage, is that they know how to triple cap and sustain the triple cap here. Instead of just trying to hold B and A and B.
The second they smell,
like they are making this triple sustainable. That's hard on this map. There's a lot of verticality here. So to hold all 3 of them like consistently, that's hard.
But it comes at the cost of 3 players' lives, and already the score has reached a deficit of triple digits as Space Station is
That's
running.
so
all
rough,
with
man.
this
He
game.
didn't know where to go.
They're bullying right now. It's kind of sad.
Look, they're getting this triple again. Man, that's so rough.
They have
They're
an
just
answer
barely
here
able to
in
save
the
it from a
endgame.
triple.
It might come in the form of that camo, but Falcon is going to have
Yeah,
to stay
see,
alive.
this
if
is what I
Gamer's first
figured.
gonna have any
Like,
chance at that is
I always,
again,
my
power
opinion is
weapon
that
control,
A and C
power
is a
up
better
control,
hold here
stronghold
because you
control,
just
all
have
in
clear
favor
rain
right
to
now
look at.
of SSG.
It's a masterclass of how to play strongholds. So once again, they're able to out-rotate G1. No points to be found for this team, and Bound has the sight
Oh,
line
he
handle
whiffed that. He
combination
should have
on the
landed it.
cross. Everything looking less and less likely. Boo Boo Doo gets the first.
Oh,
pick.
that was
Can't
good. If he can get
do
falcated, too.
anything with it. It's too much pressure. It's
Ooh,
Sabu
he could have got
gets
sabbed
through,
there
and
too.
Eco shuts it
Oh,
down.
he whiffed that
Foul
one
trying to get
too.
into bottom eight.
Man, those 2 shots on
Only
Falcated,
8
he
seconds
whiffed.
left for the Space Station roster to win this game.
Pound
Oh,
rotating
okay.
all the way from the
He didn't get the
glass side
reset,
to
but he got him
top
off
A
of it.
with that
Can't
shock rifle. But
can't
look at
argue with
that,
it.
A going in the favor of G1 and Boo Boo Doo. So I don't know, maybe Bound should have continued to stay over at top glass. He
Oh, that's a
was
tough one.
practically paying rent
That
he was
angle
there
is
so
hard
long
to
before.
snapshot. I'll give you
Makes
that one.
Push with that grapple.
No, why would you do it to him?
That's
That's so evil.
And put the finishing touches here for SSG.
SSG so quick to find that
That's so
break.
disrespectful to just
G1
blast you off the
down.
edge.
Repulsor people? Yeah, it's so
Dude,
good.
that's
They're gonna
not
be able
cool.
to capture
That's
C.
so
They're
disrespectful.
jumping into B
I
right
would
away,
rather
but
get
look at
teabagged on it
rotation.
than
Space
blasted
Station
off
already
the
at A.
edge.
Anyone can contest that B.
Look at
There's
this,
nothing
holding this
G1
triple
can do
cap.
as this game is over.
This is ridiculous.
249, 250 now.
They put in a good effort, but
performance
they
there,
couldn't
doubling.
get that rotation down. They decided to
The
hold.
score of
They should.
Gamers
I feel like they
first,
should have
so
just
in that
aggressively
swing game,
rotated
Garrett,
instead.
SSG
But,
regains
hey,
control of the series, the momentum.
their decisions to
and
make.
now it's Gamers first who's back is against the wall. Yesterday, G1 going up 2-0
Damn,
on
okay,
SSG. SSG with a
2-1.
reverse
All right.
sweep. Now it's G1.
Pretty back and
that
forth.
needs 2 in a
Next up
row
is
to come back and win this
Oddball.
series.
Streets Oddball is going to be a great
This-
map for G1
this
to
could go
recover, right?
either
Your
way.
map,
I'm gonna
plenty of
give
time
it
to work with.
to
You can give away around and still
Space
find your
Station,
mojo.
just
It
'cause I
felt
feel like they have
after
better-
the blank melee.
I don't
at
know,
top
they
gold,
split up a
things just
lot.
started
Yeah.
to deflate for G1.
Every time they try
But that's
to
the problem
hold a
with
setup or whatever, they
SSG,
split up a
right?
lot.
The
That
second
might just be
they feel a
because
weakness. The second they see
how they
next
play,
one,
I don't know.
they're going to take it. They push it
I
for the
still
trip
want to give it
cap
to
and
Space
they
Station
never
though. I feel
let
like
go.
their holds are
Squeeze
gonna
the
work
life
out
out of
here.
G1's opportunity.
The
in that
aggression,
game
they're definitely
three,
gonna be able to
and
get
now
the
want
ball
to
from them multiple
continue
times, but
pulling forward. I think
I don't
they're
feel like
gonna
they're gonna be
come
able
out
to
as
hold
strong
it
as
like
ever.
Space
Really,
Station
Bound
can,
has been the
even though
player
Space
I've been
Station
looking at
separates
in awe. The
more
way
than
he's been
often
moving
than
around
not.
the map, the way he's been
We'll
winning
just have
the
to see,
big
though.
gunfights for his team. He's been incredible thus far, and G1 need to find a solution.
And you know, Garrett, maybe that's the message
Dang,
from Hoaxer.
still
the
only
coach
had
for
9.
G1.
He had some
Hey,
gimmicky
guys,
kills though.
If it weren't for that blank melee, we got full map control. We win that game. Don't sweat it. And sometimes you might be faking the funk a little bit because SSG looks so good that maybe it didn't matter whether or not that melee landed for Boo Boo Doo.
Wow,
But
man.
nonetheless, it's about the mental game. And that's really what the coach is there for, right? To keep the mental in it, to keep these guys from getting checked out. So Boo Boo Doo hopefully going to shake that one off. Really can't do too much about it, right? He connected, just didn't get the result.
Yeah,
So now
some of these snapshots were
G1
nasty.
looking for 2 wins in a row. We hop on board here with Falcated. Some of the replays from
Yeah,
that
right
last
here,
match.
this one was nasty.
We saw plays from both teams, but it was
Ooh,
just SSG
mid-melee.
scoring, cycling,
Practically
rotating, going for
bull
those
true.
triple caps, playing
That's
aggressively,
rough.
playing for that risk reward. And it was all reward for SSG in that one as we shift our attention now to Streets. Oddball. Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, because this one's going to be a long one.
Streets is small, it's cramped, there's not a lot of space to make your plays. Expect to see quick actions throughout that entire
Streets Oddball's
game.
gonna
We're
be
gonna have to
rough.
set back for a second. Looks like
If we get
players
to a
didn't
5,
fully load on in.
What do you make
I
of,
still want to
what
give
do
it
you
to
make of
Space
this, Garrett?
Station,
Kinda
even if they
wild
clutch
looking, just looking at
Oddball
the tail
here.
of the
I
tape.
feel like Live
2-1
Fire is more
barn
of
burner in that match.
a
Just
campy
absolute, like one of the
map.
most insane CTF matches we've ever seen
We'll
in
have to
Halo
see,
Infinite. Went to OT. And then we go into game 2. It's practically a steak-tacular for G1 in the Slayer. And then whatever a version of a stronghold-tacular is in game 3 for SSG, as they look dominant there. Where do you see this one going?
I mean, where do I see it going? Where do I want it to go? I think are the better question. Where do I want it to go? Game 5, right? I want to see G1 come out and respond immediately. The problem is, it's just the momentum that Space Station has from that last game. I feel like the path of opportunity for this Gamers First roster
that boy's
is
in the
just
bathroom.
slim.
I'm gonna go get
trying to take down Stellar Bound and Eco when they're at their highest level is always proven to be tough. And then you add Penguin into that, it can be backbreaking what this Space Station gaming roster can do to you. And this is going to be a true trial for G1, and it's a trial that didn't go so well yesterday. And now it's time for them to try to take the retest, and we'll see if they score better.
Yeah, and when you look at the situation here for each of these two squads, 1 win away in this series from being 1 win away from securing that pool play spot. So we're not quite playing for top 6 just yet, but we're right on the cusp. Can't imagine either of these two teams not being in pool play come Charlotte, but because of the intensity, because of the difficulty, the separation in these two teams seemingly so small, it might just be the case.
Well, there we go. Players loading in. We finally have this match up and ready. Let's get back to the streets. And the open is going to be so important for both of these teams. Who gets the Rockets? Can you get away with them for free? And what we've seen thus far in every game, it seems like there's been one clear winner on every start of the match. During game 2, Cloud9 were able to push through, get a clean 4 down. The response in game 3 was G1, able to break in, immediately get it was Space Station once again breaking in, getting 4 down. Space Station have been winning the starts of these games, and if I'm G1, it's time to put an end to that. You got to pull out whatever your defense strategy is. Go into the lab with Hoaxer. What does he have cooked up?
Yeah, and this might be one of those that you revert from what you had planned. This might be an audible here from the coach Hoaxer. As we have an even gunfight here to start off. G1 now winning the best of SSG in that opening break, and maybe that's exactly what we saw here from Hoaxer. The game plan change leads to a change in results here. Now it's G1 with a good start.
I guess the Spectre getting right back into this action.
Oh, wow, red.
Throws
okay.
that ball out. It says, we are going to get them.
Jesus.
Keep them on
they're
spawn.
over police station side? That is pretty ballsy.
Back to B, but G1 recognizes this. They can rotate back, and that's exactly
going back to the building?
what Bubu's doing. He's bringing this ball back towards C, and he's out-rotating Penguin and Eco on the other side, and G1 dominate the start.
After a dominant game 3 from SSG, it's the flip over. It's a reversal. It's looking like more of the same this time for Gamers First.
Oh, wow, they are holding it right now. I don't know if it's they're like they got 3 aggressors and that's just what's throwing off their game, or I don't know. Their ball guy is kind of moving. He's about to get jumped on really hard though. Oh, he threw it out. Wow, that's wow.
Yes, they did. Look at that.
That's kind of a douchebag move.
Right there, almost where Rocket spawned instead of in the back of C, giving SSG that setup for free.
That's one hell of a way to call a fucking push, just to like dangle some candy in front of their face. They didn't fall for it, but man, that must have been tempting.
Punches right back. Sends bound to the respawn screen, and now G1 have their opportunity to push forward, but they need to find the kill.
They gotta break this setup though, and they got a hard setup.
Purple lane. Eco needs to find the kill on Falcated. He's able to do so, and the rest of G1 are now in trouble. We start to see the sweep and the ball back.
Oh, and they got rocky. Yeah, no, this is a hard setup now.
From a rocky start, now have everything you can possibly want.
Jesus, shoddy Rockets, and they got the Stalker as well.
Rocky start for SSG, and the Rockets now in the hands.
I would have killed myself right there. I have no doubt. I would have shot that pillar.
There to potentially clean that up, but now you have to watch for the push from the other side.
Look at this setup.
That assist did get
nobody's even got close to the building.
Down as well. Bound has Falcated's location, but Falcated wins that. Surprising there, and if he can take down Eco with that red rifle, oh my goodness, that could have regained control here at C for G1, but instead, SSG pulled the line.
I love how loose the
perfect.
Space Station
Nasty.
roster's playing. They're feeling free
Yeah,
to
they're-
push out of their
wow.
setup to find weaknesses, to find quick flanks. It was Bound who was able to get
It's
behind
almost like
two
they're
players, and then
rotating
his teammates
who goes
follow
out and
up
who
to
stays. And
finish those
I think
kills,
I
and
think
it's
that's
led
what's
to
working for
60
them.
seconds of
They're having someone go out,
unanswered
grab
time.
something, come
G1
back in,
are
and then
struggling just to
having
get
someone
into the
immediately go
back,
back
and it's
out.
finally a well-placed drop shield from Sav that opens up the back lane.
That and even their ball
It
guy
gets
is deciding to
G1
push in. They're pushing into
this
them.
control
Okay,
for now, but Penguins, he's not going to
that might not be a bad idea, honestly, to push
find a
in.
pick for his team, and he's going to open up a lane after he kills Boo Boo. Falk able to get the trades. Suspector trying to get this ball away, and it looks like G1
They're going back to the
finally
station. Okay.
stabilizing in this game.
And just as it was
I don't really
Bound
like the
looking like the MVP
the
for
subway
Space
setup
Station
anyway.
in this series. It's Stellar now with the 10 bomb
like
already,
that little
but 3
corner
down.
about
He's
the
the only
police
one up
station
for his
there,
team. He's gonna wait here at the PD spawn. Smart play there, making sure that Space Station
argue that
collectively
this is a
pushes up
good
here,
spot.
expecting a split 2-2 down each side. That's exactly what we see. Bound Penguin on one side, Eco
Yeah,
and Stellar
see,
on the
he's
other.
just
Stellar
trying
getting the
to-
better
no.
of Sab. That's a huge opening.
They're coming
break
in for
push
that
here,
huge
but you
break
almost
right
have
now.
to fall back a little bit because Rockets are up in 5.
Stellar has 2 ahead of him. The shotgun gets the job done. Boo Boo sees
Oh,
the
wow,
respawn
but he
screen, and
can't
now
sap
Eco
him in
versus
clutch.
Sap for the Rockets. The help from Eco comes in from a spawner.
Yeah, see, they didn't
Rockets
fall for
move
the
into
candy
hands
again.
of
He could have
Space
went for the
Station
ball,
once
but he
again.
decided to
Ball
prioritize the
back
Rockets
in their
instead.
hands. And now G1,
And that's
they're
good. I
working on a
appreciate that.
limited shot
You
clock,
know, ball's
only 30
important, but they're already
seconds
up ahead. You
to
can go for these
find
power
this
weapons.
break. And with 2 Rockets laying in wait, it's going to be a tough task.
Oh,
Falcon
what
it.
just
Down the
happened to
Rockets now
him?
has 2 to work with. 56-86 gamers
What
first
just
down.
happened?
Third.
Rockets took,
The
boy.
comeback
Did
could
he
be
just
sprung
get
here
a-
on
what he-
the backs of these Rockets here.
Did he just judo
Falcon
chop
can
him?
he make good use
Jesus.
of them? You have to wonder, because of the gamers first being down 30, you almost wonder if Falcon had
Oh,
to make
nice.
sure that he gets those 2 kills. He
Ooh,
does, in fact,
man,
so I thought
I was
he might
for
have been
sure
a
that was
little
about to kill
conservative there. Instead, letting that first one rip,
Down
letting
3.
it rip for the
Down
triple
3.
kill,
He
as
allowed them to
Falcon has
respawn.
gamers
That's
first,
super
right
nice. That
back
was
in
really
it.
clutch of him.
Space Station.
Oh, they're all
see
3
the
pushing that
respawn
side. Yeah, they
screen,
need
and
to
if we
shift
see
over
this
if they're going to
comeback, it's
defend him.
because of those Rockets going in the hands of Falcated, and he found himself a new power weapon to replace his used up rockets. This stalker rifle in the hands of Falcated is a dangerous combination. The first kill goes in. The rest of Space Station starting to see the respawn screen as Falcated
Yeah, see, this
comes
is
to
what I
put
think
more
they were
pressure.
doing at the beginning,
Boo
where they
Boo
just had
gets the
3
time, and
really
we're
hard
getting closer
aggressions,
and
then the
closer
one
to
guy staying
even.
back with the ball.
Space Station,
It does
they're
leave
running
him
out of
really
room.
open,
They
though.
need to get to this ball, but Falcated is putting up a stiff defense.
G1
He's still back
with the
there.
opening
That's
break win, looking
crazy.
good in that first part of the match. SSG in the middle, looking better. Who's going to put the finishing touches here on round 1? 90.
Oh,
to
they gotta
86.
move to it
And a
still, though. That's
rotation going
nice.
down here. Look at this. Gamers first flipping the map, taking this oddball all the way to the other side. That's going to pull all of
They
SSG
keep, yeah, they
over,
keep trying to
but
bait
they're
them
up
with
to
the ball.
task as they
But
take
look
down
how
3-1.
hesitant they are to take that ball.
Alive at
They
80.
know it's a
huge kill
trap.
for Sab, but he goes down as well. Bound now, and SSG with a chance to put the final 10 in. 90-90.
He's
here
got
as a
rockets.
deadlock.
Oh, that could be clutch.
Boo was able to get to the Rockets. They
He
might be
can't
able
get
to
that
recover
ball.
just in time.
Oh, he needs to.
This
Yeah, he
ball
needs
goes
to
in the
hand it
hands
off.
of Boo. They get it away from him. They find Bound.
Oh,
Bound.
he thrust it out the way. That was
Bound
good.
is down. Ball so close to
Oh,
being
they
captured.
they
Boo
need to
Boo
not
needs
let
to
them
win
hold this.
fight.
They gotta
Stellar
hold
on this
this.
ball. They're pulling it away.
Oh,
Boo Boo
it's
not
not
able
enough
to kill
time.
him.
Nobody's there.
3 more seconds. Space Station trying to steal
Oh,
it.
they threw that
Boo Boo
away.
isn't able to get
Dang.
there. No.
Boo was
Space
the only one
Station
left.
deny.
I asked you at the very end, Garrett,
Dang,
should
they threw that
rotate it?
away.
Gamers first, absolutely. Even if it was
They
a
kept-
slight
oh,
rotation over towards PD
I
or
can't-
maybe even
that was
top
really
A,
close.
likely could have led to a
They
different
definitely
result
got
here.
their
So
aggressive
again, we see
stride in
time
there
after
at the
time,
end.
The butterfly effect
But,
goes
man,
in favor of
they
SSG.
held
That's
it.
two crucial
Space Station
times
was able to
now
hold it
in
way
these
too
two
long
series
back
against
in
these two
the
teams.
train station.
Suspector wins the shotgun right away. He's gonna use it to control the
I like the police station back there. There's just so many more avenues to like
the
switch up
fight.
where
He's
you're
gonna be able
going,
to get
because you come over here to the cafe, you go over to
and
the
allow his team
arcade,
to
or you
pull
can
that
step back in
off
that
all
building,
G1 come out
and
strong.
it takes little to no time. But if you got to
But
run
they
all the way
have
back here
to
at the
be
train station
feeling the
across the
hurt
map,
after
that just takes
choking
so
away.
much time. You either
A
stay there or you
surefire
go
game of
nowhere.
oddball towards the end
Yeah,
when
it
they
does
got
take a
that
fact.
break.
But if you come back at PlayStation, there's just so many different places you can camp around. There's so many bunch of cover corners. Right here, see, he could easily he can run it over here and get to that cover building. And if he wants to come back or go to the arcade from there.
So far, G1 with a great response.
Yeah, it's a lot more open and scary. See, he could throw it over here to the cafe, which is what he just did.
Over here on the cafe A side. Did you see that? They're pulling SSG in to the waiting Rockets, and now the waiting.
Granted, they're not doing great, but
all bait, and when you're getting time,
yeah, he couldn't slide under that.
That is quite efficient Halo from G1. But just like we saw, this is almost a split.
Still, even though the fact they threw it over at the cafe over here has stunned them enough to where they have
let's see how they respond here.
They can't move it yet. They're just now getting points.
It's like directly correlates with Suspector.
And even then, I can tell that they don't like being over here. They're already trying to move as a group to try and get back to that train station. And that is a journey. They could risk it and just push through the middle, which they might try to do.
Together to break these players out of B, but it's Boo Boo Doo who's gotten behind enemy lines, able to keep them off the ball.
I'm a big fan of
even though G1 go 3 down, Boo Boo Doo
coming up that
stays them
left
off the
side
ball
right
for at
now.
least 10 seconds, trying to buy his time.
Yeah, the arcade side.
Yeah, arcade side's always been good to me.
Attention shifting away from
it
that
is.
oddball for now towards these Rockets is
It's
down
more
grab
open,
those.
but there's so many
Big
pillars
counts out.
there, and you
Falcon
can throw it
goes
to
down
the
the
little
middle,
corner
last player
pockets.
alive.
You can be
Now
tricky
this
with
SSG
it, yeah.
rotate back to A.
Because there's
Regan
3
controls
corner
the double.
pockets
I'm
here. You
curious
got that
to
building
get
right
response
there.
here, though.
You got that building, got the little alleyway
Blocking
that's
that
cut off
cafe
there,
spawn
and you
is
have that
Penguin,
little
I believe,
building up
thrown
ahead.
there, and that's gonna force
Like, there's a
C-spawn
lot of
and
little
an even
pockets up
further
here
trek out
on
of
this
spawn
ledge that you
for
can
Gamers
just
first.
hold out on.
Look up to your left bound.
This ramp is scary, but you got the thrust here as well.
That do their work together to take down Bound, but that was a dangerous situation for G1 running into a Rocket player like that, and they're going to keep that pressure forward. They're trying to
surprised that they're still holding this ball.
The rotate can come in. Space Station are all on top of each other.
Because they hold it in that little tower for a minute.
Trying to run a high, steal this
See,
ball
they're
out of the
desperately
hands of
trying to get it back here.
Falcon on the flank, but Bound keeping
They
that
finally
ball
just
at
decided
bay.
to run it instead of being
Great
scared
prediction
for
here
it.
from
This might be their
Falcon,
downfall
great
though, because a
comms
lot of
here
them got
from
killed.
G1.
If he can,
As they predict
I'm
the
so
movement of
tempted
Bound,
for
and
that
right now,
candy
Bound
dude.
He's one of those guys that you really want to focus. Stellar with the most kills. but
I
it's been
would
Bound
immediately go for that
who's
ball.
been
I'm so
really
tempted.
Passing the eye test, looking phenomenal here in this
That is
series
some
against
hard
G1.
restraint to not pick up that ball.
Base Station up 2-1 on that scoreboard. A very similar splitting image to what we saw in round 1. It was 60-30 in that one, 40-20 here. So what that tells me is that Gamers first with a
Nobody's
little bit
got
more
it yet,
wiggle
though.
room,
It's still
a little
sitting
bit
there.
more time to play with, and
Yeah,
that's
they had to
exactly
pick it
what
up
they
sooner.
needed.
It was gonna
Losing that
return.
first round by just a few seconds.
Oh, he's out, yeah.
Right out of that stock.
Oh,
rifle,
Commando, okay.
replacing a
It's
stalker.
rough. I'd rather have a BR,
Commando,
but
you can't really ask for much more. Falcon
see what he can do. He's got a lot of people to move through here. If he can hold out.
Able to use this shotgun to get one. Stellar's one shot in the back, and they clean him up. Boo Boo Doo Boo from the mid map. Able to work with his teammate. Rockets in the hands of G1. This
You
is
just gotta
where
use it,
G1
yeah.
can start to really put
Like, they
some
would've totally, yeah.
separation on
They were
this
going to focus
leaderboard.
him. He just needed to blow him.
Smart, wasteful resource there from Boo Boo Doo Boo. Knew he was going to go down, wasting that rocket. I like that because with a
Cannot.
push here,
He was
four
already, shields gone.
from
He needed to
SSG
blow
with
both those
This looks
rockets,
like a
whether they hit him or
whole
not.
different story. Instead, it's even 3-3 on the feet. Stellar goes down. Suspector with clutch shots. No shields.
I kind of
Plenty
like
hope
this
now for
where
Gamers first. There's
they're
also
just kind of
down for
holding it.
SSG.
And
Gamers
whenever
first
they
now,
get close,
mounting
they're
a
just
much
dropping it
better
because they're already
mid-game
ahead.
than the
If
performance
they
we
can
saw
all
in
four
round
commit
one.
to killing them before they've touched that ball again,
Problem is,
I agree they'll
they
have a better
were so
time
close to the
than trying to
finish
hold
line
it like
in
Space
round
Station is.
one, and then Space Station were able.
Because I feel like
find
each
a
of them
break.
individually are good slayers,
Pull
but
away,
if they
you're
have someone
never
preoccupied
safe
with the ball, they're
against
just
this team.
it's too much of a nerf for them.
Unless the Spectre needs to go big with his
But seeing how they're just barely ahead, see how they had this push coming in, they all realize we don't need to hold the ball. We need to clear them first, and then we can touch it every now and then.
Clinical bait and switch there. Falcated dipping below. Says Suspector, why don't you clean this one up for me? As he does just that. Numbers advantage on the kill feed and the score feed now for Gamers First.
Yeah.
As they
It's not really a setup here. They're just fighting them. They're actually just fighting them. This is hardly a setup.
Here, and it's a large part because of Suspector at top C with that red rifle. Now he's got the shotgun to boot. My favorite combination in the game. I'd rather have this than rockets. Just
See that
Suspector showing
that's not
exactly why.
the no way he was defending there. He literally just pushed
A case
him.
of deja vu, time after time. Space Station keep trying to push in the same way, and G1 find the same kills.
Nice.
They're gonna be able to take round 2.
Oh man, if they can do that again, where
worked,
they just
right?
hold
Like,
on to it
the
and
amount
fight
of
when they
times that
need
we saw
to,
Space Station try to break into
they'll
C
take this game.
and just have no success, not even marginal success. It was clinical from the side of G1, and it's something that you want to replicate in round 3. They have found the weakness of Space Station.
Important to note too that G1 spawning on that
Ah,
C side.
that's
So if
rough
they
though.
win
They're gonna get
opening
this
break,
ball.
They can take it
to start
right
with. They
back
chose police
and have
station
almost
side
a
again though. That's
continuation
weird.
from round 2,
I
but
feel like they have a
no.
better setup in the train
Opening
station,
break
even though I
goes
don't
to
like it.
SSG, so too
They
does
definitely
the
have a better
oddball, the
setup there.
Rockets and momentum. The double
They
kill
probably
now
don't want to
for
deal with
Bound.
the aggression they just had to deal with
Have
though,
more waiting.
because they figured out how to fight them at the train station.
Select to just
Which
wait,
is just
let
constantly
those shields
push them
recharge.
wherever
But
they come
Garrett
in
first
at.
has him called out. Boo Doo has him down.
Wow,
No shields.
Jesus
But Bound
Christ,
with the
that was
grenade
good.
bounce pass takes down Boo If he takes down Sab as well, he'll be on fire. But no, Bound going down, stopping the bleeding. But SSG sneaking away with that 30-second start.
That's crazy how the first 3 games have all opened up the same way. Opening time has not really contested. And Space Station's able to put up this lead. Not in trouble. Oh no, that shotgun gonna get the job done. Stellar's
They
been
just
having a hell of a
look at this
performance,
setup right now.
25 and 17.
They're doing what they
Thus far in
did.
this game,
They
no one's really been
they
able
got
to
their
shut
time
him
on the
down.
ball, and they realize that they have a hard push coming in, so they dropped it, and they're just gonna try and fight their way out.
Successful because Stellar's just in the back.
And
cleaning up
it's
all the
working.
carnage.
Like it's working for them right now.
Falcon into Spectre, looking to play a little duo work there. SSG shutting it down though. Great work with that shotgun as well. Bait and switch now out. Stellar gonna let Bound finish that one. And I love the prioritization.
That's just all
Stellar
call-outs
didn't even
right
get
there.
another look at Sab once he knew that Bound had that takedown. Instead, prioritizing his focus on bottom mid.
Yeah, he's just
And
holding it
more
in the
points
building
here
back
for
there,
SSG
and they're
as they
defending
got
him right now.
50
They know there's
and
not a
rolling.
push, so they can hold it.
Yeah, you can tell that Stellar has like entered the flow state. The way that he's moving across this map, the way that he's listening to his teammates' comms, he's always in the right place at
Gotta
the
get
right
these
time,
rockets. Oh,
getting the weapon need
they
the
push
most.
through. It's not good.
Stalker rifle is going to try to hold these players.
They
off
do
the
have all the
rockets
power
and
weapons, though.
successful.
If they can
One
come
gets
in
it
and do
his
some
hands,
damage
he's
with
ready
these,
to break on in. Nothing in the cafe. One at the back of B. Bound gets the
they
cleanup.
could definitely
and
retake
G1 go
this.
to
Ooh,
down.
wow!
Rocket
He
trying
came
to
in
find a
right
response
behind
at
them.
the back of Cafe, but it's going to be too little, too late. Stellar's been on a rampage. He's the last one alive. but
He's just
soak
trying to
up
rack
a
up
bit
these
of
points. He
time
knows
while
they're
waits for
coming.
his teammates to come
He knows they're
to
coming. He's
safety.
whatever.
And this
He's
is all
trying to get
cause and
everything he
effect right
can
now,
before they
Garrett,
come
of
get
that
him.
opening break for SSG. Stellar still alive in the back of A, but when I look at that opening break, I saw SSG sprinting towards A. They did not want any of that oddball even inching closer to C. They remembered. They didn't. I mean, it's not really surprising that they remembered.
Yeah,
that round was just going to go,
it's
but
really
the
smart that they
absolute
decided to switch up
beating
to the
that
police
Game
station
Gamers first put on SSG at C.
Instead of in that train station, because they definitely realized last game that they figured out how to fight them there. And they have to relearn how to fight them up here now, because they hadn't fought them up here really.
They both are combined for 61 kills at the moment. And now time is running out with only 20 seconds left for Space Station to win this game. Bound gets in the face of G1.
Yeah, unless they get a great push here. Oh yeah, he's throwing it in the middle. Nasty. That's, I don't know. They're gonna spawn down there, so that's a good idea, but
it's a beautiful
I don't know.
Keeps G1 off of the time.
And that is why milking an oddball is not about
Ooh,
milking
that
time.
was
It's about
good.
milking those play balls. Penguin jumping to the heavens, throwing the ball even further as G1 after the team wipe on SSG would have had a full setup at A and likely 10, maybe even 15 more seconds if not for that smart play.
All right, so they got him at the station now.
Still an advantage here for Gamers First.
If
Haven't really seen that
they can
much
hold
this
this,
round. The last two
which I
sequences,
have no
Gamers
doubt they
First with
can.
an edge. The numbers maintaining that as Eco goes down.
No,
Falcon
yeah.
wants to take down
They have
Bound
to get these
really
weapons
start to
though.
roll here and start to get those chunk gains that Gamers
Rockets
First
is
need.
up right now. Oh, nice. He's got him right here. Even if he throws him away, get him out of play. Oh, there's still one down there though. That's gonna be rough.
When they picked up
Oh, Suspector's got it though. That's gonna be nice. Very nice.
You'll see
Get rid of Penguin there. Yeah.
in a round 3 of
Oh, he
oddball
knows all three of them are there. He just told everybody.
is needed for G1 right now, and they're doing a beautiful job.
Whoa, what is this nook? I didn't even know this was
The
here.
setup that Space Station could not break in round 2, and so far Space Station struggling to get through that midline.
Yeah, and if there's any downfall to Penguin,
Wow, look,
great
just all
play
that
ball.
damage.
I guess you could argue that the ball got a little bit closer to C than A. I mean, I know I'm kind of reaching here, but this is the difference right now. It was a great play ball from Penguin, but oddly enough, you gave Gamers First less distance to get this into their preferred setup here at C, and it's working for them.
Yeah, I didn't like that. If they, even if they grabbed it back at the police station, they could have refought them. The fact that he threw it back in middle, that was kind of their downfall here. If they take it from them once, though, there's no way they're going to be able to get it again. But they have this lockdown here.
Back in this game, they have gotten 79 points from this hold as the ball starts to rotate.
Oh yeah, they feel like they have to rotate now. This is rough. They might take this now because they had to feel like they had to rotate.
Broken into C is the rotation.
If the respawns can clutch it here, but this is scary.
B Stellar goes down.
Oh, that's two. That's two. They can't touch it now.
The ball out. Ball rotating back towards Eco. G1
yeah, Eco can't touch it.
Space Station can't get this ball away. The game is changing hands once again. G1
nice. Oh yeah, come back to the train station. Hell yeah.
Down.
And on that note,
it's dangerous in here, but it's worth it.
Has their first lead of
wow, look at this. Look at this.
And now it's SSG down bad as Falcated earns himself the double kill.
All right, now they're up. Now they can start dropping this ball to fight back. Hell yeah.
Ridiculous lead that
wow,
SSG had.
they stole this.
Instead, it's G1 earning 100
wow.
seconds. The comeback and sending us to a game 5.
It's all because of that man, Falcated. What he was able to do with the Stalker rifle, with the rotations, getting those kills, earned them the victory. 40 kills.
Man, oh man.
And just 22
That's
deaths.
Nasty.
Stepping up.
That was good. They finally figured out what they needed to do. Was just out aggressive them when they were trying to push in.
Hold.
Wow.
That was too much.
They had really good holds. I'm really surprised they were able to take that from them.
The way that G1 won this game was because they took that ball into the back of C and held firm. Space Station could never break the setup, and this game quickly came back into G1's favor.
Falcated. Looking like a LeBron James on his historical night with 36 on the board. Make it 37.
Wow.
I believe he dropped 40. I think he did. 40 pop for Falcated here.
Falcated again.
And what a time to hit that in game 4. Adding a 0 to the end of that kill death rate. My goodness. 40 against SSG. I know it went 3 rounds, but my goodness.
I'm going to leave this piece of HUD here in a little
bit of a reason why the red rifle, the battle rifle. It didn't matter which
I'm not leaving right now.
Falcated wasn't missing.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe.
I'm actually impressed they were able to take that from him.
Was in favor
Slayer, Livefire.
SSG in round 3.
You know, I
slipped away.
I said Space Station before.
And went back to putting the game
but
in a Falcated stance.
Just, dude, G1 is so aggressive.
From
if
G1.
they can get the Bulldog
they're back in the lab.
push
They're
the
not
OS
start
like
this
they did
game
on
right
Pit,
away. They're talking to each other. They're getting themselves set up straight.
They're gonna be
Slayer
unstoppable here.
Is up next.
Here's an edge that we maybe haven't discussed yet, Garrett.
I don't know. It really,
coach of G1, former coach for Cloud9.
We'll have to see. It was a lot of body shottage.
Does he have the book?
Not so many snapshots.
I would imagine he does.
I don't know how
he still has some notes in his notebook.
Useful the sniper's going to be here for
SSG roster
teams.
that could be.
I imagine if Space Station gets it, it's going to be more useful in their hands.
Even
but
some
we'll
would
see.
call it an upset.
Honestly, I feel like G1 is just going to grab it, take 2 shots, and just get run down so they throw it off a cliff.
Switch up,
that might be the play.
Opening strats because you know Hoaxer knows this is really this big brain stuff we're breaking down here, but this is the conversation that's happening right now in these 2 discords.
Yeah, honestly, it's I'm surprised that SSG let Hoaxer walk off that team because he was such a key part to their success.
Absolutely.
He has just such a brilliant mind for this game. And you can tell that he's done a lot of work with this G1 roster because of how resilient they are in these games. They're never down and out. Livefire's up next. And remember, last time these teams played in Slayer was a huge win for G1. They ran away with the game. They're going to try to replicate that
if they can,
once again.
The tail of this tape is wild because you had game 1, miraculous comeback for SSG. Games 2
I'm
and 3
really
blowouts
surprised
for
they
each
took
Gamers
that.
First in SSG.
There's
And then it's
no
G1
way,
with a
like,
miraculous comeback
they
of
just
their
they
own, down 75. I think
whoever
almost 80
threw, I don't
seconds
remember who it was.
on
Whoever
oddball
threw that
freaks.
ball middle
Something's got to give, Garrett.
threw that game away.
But I hope, and I
all they had to
believe
do
that
was
this
keep the
game
ball
5
on
is gonna be
PlayStation
close.
side. I feel like they could have easily retaken it.
It's like how close? It's like I almost want to see what Mr.
That's
Snow
rough.
has done
40
up
and
for these
22,
two when
that's
it comes
nasty.
to Game 5 situations. Who is the icy one? I mean, last time these teams played, right? We know how that went. Space Station were able to ice up. They found the win against G1 and ruined their hopes. But now it feels as if there's a different air around this G1 team, right? A massive comeback. They're able to play so efficiently with each other. You have to figure this one's gonna go to G1.
Oof. I don't know. Hard to say. This one's going to be all about ice in the veins for either of these two teams. And what a preparation for Charlotte here on land. These are some of the nerves that you feel. I know we're online, but this match, Garrett, it's had the intensity. It's had the feel. This one has felt palpable. It almost feels like we might have a rivalry developing. And it makes sense going back again to that NA Super Cloud9 versus Gamers First. One of the most unbelievable pushes on Catalyst Slayer. Gamers First earning that Game 5 victory in the final seconds. Will it be the case here again against the same roster? New organization here, though, in SSG. And a big ups to SSG for making the move in the offseason to really pick up a competitor, to really catapult yourself to the top of the rankings. SSG, an org last year that you saw out at at the HCS events, right? They were recruiting content,
they were
interacting with fans. They were
solid
doing merch
second,
giveaways.
third place.
They had merch,
Dude,
period.
Space Station
So
last
SSG, an org that has been putting in the
to
work
the events I went
behind
to,
the scenes.
Jesus.
And G1,
They had
another one of those orgs
lounges.
that
They
I'd
had
say is equal,
they had
with SSG in terms of the
airbrushing
passion,
for t-shirts.
the
They were
dedication, the resources
throwing
put into
money
Halo.
around.
So
It's
both of
no
these two
surprise
teams,
they
you could
bought
argue,
off
deserve to win it,
Cloud9's
Garrett,
team.
but only one is gonna.
They definitely have the resources.
Only one's gonna do it,
I got
guys. There
they
is
were
a
bone fingers for the
prediction
team that was getting their asses kicked. You know,
Go put
thank
your
God they got some good
channel
players because
points
Jesus,
down.
their
And
PR team
I
was
really
on
just made
point.
this because I wanted to see how the audience feels, right? Where is the audience standing right now when it comes to who's gonna win this Game 5? And I just got an update from Mr. Snow when it comes to Game 5 situation.
I'm gonna give it to G1.
Space Station.
I want to give it
They
to
don't have
Space
the greatest
Station, but
record.
G1 is looking dangerous right now.
Against G1, but then
It really depends if
G1
Space Station can hit these headshots.
0.
If they can,
have not won a Game 3.
it's not looking good. Even like they
Oh,
said,
yeah,
it's
I'm
not
in Game
doing
5,
good for
sorry.
them.
This includes the Space Station Gaming Showdown and the HCS Online Open that we just saw a couple
see.
days ago. G1, 0% win percentage in Game 5. Something needs to turn up.
There we go.
Factor.
Oh,
Here
pistols
we
here.
go.
Okay, that's gonna be intense.
Hopping on board here with Stab as he lands the skill jump, gets him up to the high ground here. Bound might not have the timing because of that. As the plasma pistol goes wide.
Watching
SSG
that,
with the opening break kill,
pulse.
taking down Boo Boo Doo Boo.
I mean,
An opportunity
it's
here to
useful here, but I don't know how
Looks like they're
useful
gonna
it is here.
Rest on their spawn here at A. Play for this.
Oh, that was good. Wow, that was good.
Finally going out. Trades going down. Penguin squeaks away.
Yeah,
with that
see,
sniper
they-
rifle, but he goes down to Suspector.
He whiffed two of
and I
them right
don't-
there.
I don't know if SSG wants to see
If,
Suspector
like I
with that
said,
snipe.
like he can't get to the cliff, but if he runs to B, he could totally throw this thing away.
Backs his way up
I think he wants to hit these though.
for an angle.
He wants to
towards
hit
this
these. He wants to
overshield.
show them
All
who
the
they're messing
pressure
with.
Mounting towards this play, Penguin. He's made one shot, but he just
Gotta get that
doesn't feel
overshield,
safe
though,
enough
man.
to
They are
jump
on
up
it
that
right now.
overshield yet. Suspector takes the time.
Oh no, he's got it. He's got it. Oh, Penguin didn't get it. Okay,
To
he
get
was
that,
distracted.
to get that
Yeah,
overshield
see,
away from
he's scared
Space
now.
Station.
So
Suspector
if they push the
can't get
Spectre, he's
himself.
just gonna throw it
This
off.
is some crucial shots.
Still got 2 shots left. 1 shot
Narrow
left.
edge here for Space Station. And Bound not able to narrowly escape the plasma pistol. Great counter there.
He's hit Penguin's
from
body
Gamers
like 3
First. Bound
times.
with a
It's
full
rough.
overshield to work with. But
Still
Gamers
more than
First
whatever Penguin was
showed
doing with it.
ineffective.
Oh, that's rough.
Now down just 2.
That's
Suspector
okay.
with
At
no
least
more
it's out
shots
of the
in that
way.
Sniper rifle. That one's going to be sent back to top mid. Overshield up in 20 seconds.
Yeah, that overshield was good. They gave him a
He
+2.
body shot that same guy like 3 times.
3 times, right?
With the plasma
It's-
pistol. This is a little
I swear,
hedging of the
dude.
bets.
Some of
Little
these
insurance
teams
plan here.
cannot hit
Just in case
those.
G1 doesn't get this overshield, he's got the counter to it.
I mean, I can't either, but still. You think it would be a little better.
Back towards this team, and they're going to push on forward. Into the sandbags they go. G1 looking to find a break while the overshield's up. Penguin goes down.
Yeah, it's about this
and the rest
overshield.
of
That
Space
overshield got
Station's
them
in
a
trouble.
+2 last
Kenny gets
time.
the double.
So if they can get this overshield again,
Eco and
Yeah.
Bound, the last two alive. Bound able to at least find one.
Gotta
Trying to
keep
keep
him in the
G1
lead.
away. And look at
oh,
this
I think he got it though.
3 players go down. The Spectre last alive for this G1 roster.
Just as it looked like G1 had the nice rotation there. A lot of SSG expecting G1 to be over on the C side. Rotated to A sandbags instead. But regardless, it's still that 3 kills lead for Space Station. After all of that, it's more of the same. Sniper rifle coming up here in 20 seconds as well. Penguin doing his best to defend that location. Gonna have some grenades coming in here. Uses the vents here to protect himself. Stays alive.
This is a hard. I would easily
seconds away
fall
from
here.
having his
That's a
hand
hard
on
place
that sniper.
to cover out.
Penguin digging himself deep in those vents. You feel like he would have fallen off, but he knows exactly where he can stand, getting as much coverage as possible, and Bound just slow
Snipes
playing
himself.
at that
That's what
top
they're waiting
tower,
on.
earn
Even
himself
though
a kill,
I don't know, we'll have to
and now
see.
Space Station
Penguin
looking
got
to
it last
have a
time. He
better
whipped 2
angle
shots.
for this
And
sniper
Falcon,
rifle.
what
is
was
a
it?
2-kill
Suspector?
lead now
He couldn't
could
hit.
soon
He hit those body
balloon
shots. That's it.
if Bound can hit
Oh.
some big shots.
It's down in the bottom, though.
Spectre cuts it down, and it's going to get Mixie at bottom mid as Sniper's up for
Oh, he got it
grabs.
again though.
Bottom mid now becoming a power position.
No?
With that
Oh,
full
okay. They
sniper
got it
rifle.
again. If they
Winning
can
in
hit
lead.
these
Penguin picking
headshots,
it up,
they'll have a
sneaking out there. He didn't
definitive
want
lead.
none of that. Wanted to make sure he repositioned and
'Cause they're definitely
re-shield
getting
Stellar.
these,
Now with his back against the
overshields.
wall, and it's a heat wave and a sniper rifle in the hands of these 2 players. If they go down, that could be absolutely crucial. Stellar goes down. Heat wave now potentially
Ooh.
pushing up on Penguin. Penguin facing a lot
Body
of pressure
shot.
here with
Okay,
that
he had his
sniper
boy to
rifle.
clean it
Has
up.
help. Lands the assist, but not the no-scope. And now G1 is mounting a comeback, but no Bound.
They still got it.
Denies any of it with the double
Nice.
kill of his own.
Still got
Just
4
as it
shots
looked
in
like
that
Gamers
sucker,
First
too.
was ready
That's
to tie
nasty.
it. Bound pops off.
Space Station's been working incredibly well when down numbers, right? It feels like G1 get that first pick, feel like they're finally going to get a little bit of momentum, close that score line up, but then a player like Bound, a player like Stellar creates space when there is none, gets the trades out, lets his teammates spawn up, and they keep putting separation on this on this scoreboard. So this has to be so frustrating for G1. They're doing the right things. They're getting the picks, but they just haven't been able to find the clean wipe.
And if you're G1 right now, knowing that Bound has this heat wave sniper, you gotta
Dang.
start focusing him.
That's
You cannot
rough,
let him run amok on this map, because if he does, he might just run to the finish line and a victory here in Game 5 for SSG. Now mounting towards the top of that sniper rifle. He's got both power weapons to work with here on this map. And you can see with this lead for SSG,
Yeah,
they're
they're
going
getting
to
a
like
little
to just
scared
paint
now.
out all of these lanes from G1.
They're just trying not to give them an eyesight anywhere. They're scared to push now. This is rough. They're not down so far where they need to be scared. I think. But it's still,
Bound is waiting
it's rough.
at top
Waiting out
mid
the
for
semi.
one player to push out one step too far. You're going to see this game slow down until they're sure that Bound doesn't have any more of this sniper rifle to work with. G1 know how fragile this game state is right now. If they get clean wiped one more time, suddenly this game looks almost impossible.
That
to
was
come back. A
good,
little
that was
cheeky
good.
play
I
by
would've do
Bound
that
right there.
too.
He made the player one shot, tried to bounce that heat wave
Try to
off
get
the
that.
back wall to
That,
get the finish. Not going to be able to connect. One
bank shot.
sniper shot left.
That's
An
it's
overshield
worth it
left in 20
sometimes. You
seconds.
never
These
know.
players are going to have to start moving.
Yeah, that overshield finally forcing these 2 teams out of their spawns. SSG clinging to that 6-kill lead, maintaining it, knowing that it's on Gamers First to push them. If they wanted to sit back, they could.
Stuck out now.
And
He's only got
sometimes
one
playing
shot,
not
to be
lose.
fair. But
We'll
he's
put you-
still got a lot of
we'll
heat
give you-
wave.
We'll hand you the L instead. But Bound looking to make sure that doesn't happen. Slight numbers advantage here for Gamers First. I expect the push up here to top
Ooh,
snipe.
the
Can they take down
repulsor
Bound?
was
Yes.
clutch there.
This has been a huge point of
It's
contention.
only one
for
shot,
Gamers
though,
First,
man. It's
unable
not a
to
lot.
Take down the streaking Bound.
He's got a lot of
But
ammo in
now
the
he
heat
goes
wave, though.
down. The sniper.
Ooh,
in
they already
the
got the other
Falcon,
sniper
that
up,
heat
though.
wave too. Now Gamers First with a chance here with this overshield as well.
Oh, and they got
Stellar has it.
overshield?
No.
No.
Gamers First, just as they needed an OS.
Just
they
gonna
don't get it.
demolish them, man. That feels bad.
G1 put all those resources.
That's
into
kind of
playing
it.
down
I'm gonna
and
be honest
taking
with you.
down the
They didn't get that
sniper.
overshield.
Unfortunately, They let
That's
Eco
a
get the
hard
brand new one, and
move.
once they got the sniper, they realized, oh my god, there's only one shot left in this. And suddenly the glint of Eco's scope sent them away in fear.
Unless there's some crazy clutch
It's an
right here,
8-kill lead,
because they're
and it
down
looks
10,
to
which is
continue
pretty
to
rough.
grow. G1 have no resources to work with. to
If they
get
do a
out of this
crazy
sticky
wipe and then
situation.
another crazy
They're
wipe,
gonna have to coordinate
hard.
with each other and take down Eco without him extending this score with this sniper play.
Yeah, you bring up a great point. They were able to take down Bounce, but was it too
that's
late
what I was worried
to
about.
score?
That
Too
they would
much.
finally start hitting
The ammo
those.
left in that sniper too little. Only one shot. Once Gamers First was finally able to storm the tower.
Oh, he could have
and
got
take
one right
back
there
control
too.
of the sniper. Now in the hands of Eco and SSG once again. 2 shots to work with. And if either of those two connect on the head, this one could be all but over for G1 as they face a 10-kill deficit.
Cool. They can afford those trades.
Overshield comes up in 20 seconds. G1 need to find a clean break on Space Station. Get themselves set up for that overshield if they want to get back into this game. Still close enough, but if you get wiped one more time, this one's going to get too far gone. Eco
Yeah,
finds
they're
a
just
trade
they're
off
getting
with
those
Vudu.
trades right now. That's
Overshield in
nasty.
3 seconds. Penguins waiting on top of it. Sab needs to go big.
Couldn't
Sab
grab it.
wins
That's
the
rough.
Fight, but Bounds waiting on top tower. He's kept Falk away from that overshield, and it looks like overshield has gone back into the
Stellar.
favor of Space Station once
Man.
again. They only need
Yeah,
10
this should be the
more.
cleanup right here.
G1 have to outslay at a 2-1 pace to win this game.
And this game looking a lot like the Game 5 from the Halo World Championships against Fnatic for Gamers First. Too many overshields given up to the other team. Seeing that here in this matchup as Stellar earned himself another overshield. And this 10-kill lead has been fairly easy to maintain because of the overshield domination here in recent moments for SSG Stellar. Now pushing up with that commando, trying to get a little repulsor off
yeah,
the gap,
it's
maybe a
working for the
pancake
trade.
combination as he trades out with Stab. And right now, Garrett, you'll take trades all day.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Oh,
what Space
no,
Station's
that was
playing
given
for. Look
away.
how much, how aggressive they've been in the last 30 seconds. They know as long as they get the damage in for the teammate to trade out the kills, they are going to win this game. G1 has to outslay at a 2-1 pace, and so far, they haven't even gotten close to doing so. Stellar
gotten almost
picks
every
up the new
sniper and
rifle,
pretty
the
much
writing is
every
on the wall,
overshield.
and Miracle
This is
needed.
bad,
G1
guys.
praying for something to happen, but Space Station look to remain dominant.
4 kills left for SSG. And they might go down in short order. No, suspect are going to stop the bleeding for now, but is it too little, too late for Gamers First? Stellar. And this has been the tale of the tape for me, Garrett. Heat wave control, sniper control, overshield control, all in the favor of Space Station. And honestly, it's almost a miracle that Gamers First was able to keep it within 8 towards the end game, despite having no resources
yeah,
to
he
work
got
with.
caught out.
As
That's rough.
SSG will in fact
Dang.
close the door on any hope for a comeback.
That's what I thought
as
was
they
gonna
take
happen.
Game 5
If-
and this series.
It
over
seemed
G1.
definitely Live Fire is more of a campy map, so I
Have
definitely
what?
would give it to Space Station.
An incredible
I don't know,
best
that
of 5.
aggression from G1
And we
definitely won me
see
over that last game.
G1
But,
and another heartbreaking
I
loss
didn't.
against
I mean,
Space
you know,
Station. Hoaxer
that's what I figured
not
was
able
gonna happen.
to get the revenge.
Good
on
fight
his
though.
old team.
Good fight from
Their
G1.
tournament not
I
over
mean,
yet.
that's
Set
just
down to
very
the
impressive.
elimination
The fact they stole that
bracket.
oddball game
They'll
was
have a chance
very
to make
nice.
their way back. But
They got to
Space
get
Station
their
has proved to be
like
icy once
tactical
again
shit together
in Game 5.
because
You
they're
can't
just all
cheat
over the
that
place a little bit.
experience. And G1,
If they can figure out their
newly
synergies
formed roster, you figure
and,
they're gonna
you know,
eventually
kinda
get their
have a
Mikowski,
better
but work still needed.
movement
as
as a
Space Station
group,
get the job done.
I
in
think
the
they'll
Game
be
5. Once
very
again,
dangerous.
back-to-back
But as it is
days
right
of
now, they're
G1
very
losing.
individualistic.
Game 5
Yeah, they
win
help each
to
other,
Space
but
Station.
definitely
and
not
with
what they
the
need to
5th,
do.
6th finish yesterday, you could argue that maybe for Gamers First, this was a qualification match, and that if they were able to secure that top 8,
Damn.
that would have put them, you would assume, in the top 2 points cumulative over the course of these 4
Good
days.
though.
Instead,
That was
Gamers
good though.
First gonna
That
have to
was
really look
fantastic.
now for
All right,
that top 6
um,
finish if they want to all but
Let's hold out, see
guarantee
what happens.
a pool play
I'm
spot.
gonna use the bathroom real quick.
And that is so important for
if we go to
Gamers
a break,
First. Last
we'll
year,
head back to
starting
the
out in the
Gungeon.
open bracket. Trust me, G1 wants to start off this year in pool play and with an opportunity to show that they have what it takes to win a championship. It's just a lot harder, Garrett, to do that from the open bracket.
Absolutely. I mean, this was a phenomenal best of 5, and honestly, it felt like we went on a journey, Megasi, with each other. And unfortunately, it wasn't a different result for your boys over at G1. They're going to have to find a way to recover. And just like how they're going to have to find a way to recover, you guys are going to have to find a way to recover from this wonderful ad break that we're about to take. That's right. We're about to put on the onslaught of ads. So get yourself ready now. If you don't want to go through the ads, I have a simple solution for you. Just for $5 a month, or if you happen to be an Amazon Prime member, you can check and for your Prime subscription. You can dodge the ads, or maybe you can ask for someone, a gifter, to help you through these trying times. Shout out to our grassroots partner, Uber Nick, with the raid of 76. Welcome to the HCS Charlotte qualifier, and welcome to these ads that are going to get displayed on your screen. That's right, guys. We are counting on the community support to keep us in a doing what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? It can be hard some months to make sure that we're able to keep this production as high quality as it is, but the support that you guys have given us for year after year has helped us keep pushing forward. We appreciate it. When we're back, it's gonna be Tony and
Let's turn the bad boy down a little bit
to rock this world. Do not go anywhere. More Halo action.
Oh, Jesus. It was so loud. Whew. Are you going to get your Pizza Hut? Nobody out pizzas the hut, I see. Let's see what we can do in here, huh? If I can get past the first floor. Come on up here, man. Not me, man. He's cool. Seriously, man, that's mine. That's mine. Whoa! Oh! Oh man, that's
Welcome to the HCS Charlotte Open qualifier by LBT. My name is Ed, and alongside me, Tony. Tony, how you doing? Matchup right now. We gotta get into just a little bit. Oh, right now. Say hello. Okay, I got ahead. Well, hello, everybody. Like you said, it's been absolutely amazing. We've seen some incredible Halo so far, and something tells me we'll see even more. And we're down in the elimination bracket for the for the tournament travel expenses.
Hell yeah.
Play over at Charlotte, so
Let's go. All right.
Here we go.
Jesus, that's terrible.
Quite a team with players from all around the region. You love this.
Here you go. Got him. Nice. Got his ass. Nice. Actually, let's leave it for now. Whoa, hey man. Whoa! Oh, yeah, walked right into you. That's my bad. The Harmony carbine. Hey John, Higonomy, yeah, whatever.
We have a big one right here in front of us, and that's Straight Sick. Straight Sick was running with this very Cloud9 squad. He feels like he should be signed with them because he felt he was playing so well. I bet he did not want to get dropped. I bet he did not want to see them running with other players, so he must be mad that Grammy's running with this squad and possibly about to be signed. So leftovers win on this big side. Cloud9, this could be great for Straight Sick and great for the leftover squad as a whole. Of course, it's the man, Straight Sick 17.
Ow!
Already stealing. Things are looking pretty good.
I walked into that one, to be fair.
Yeah, they got the sniper rifle and another cap on the way. 1-0 is the score line thus far. And like you said, Straight Sick having a very good start. They knew that there's some getting used to be done.
Yeah.
You'll see the flag being pulled
down here.
So it's going to be on the relay the flag to King J and his teammates. They've got to do a little bit of slaying with his snipe to make it happen, and he gets one.
Yeah. Starting to work on the flag. Trying to do everything he can to save his touch and is able to after taking down Squall late. But keep in mind, Cloud9 still stole that and on the knockout. And so far,
Oh, they blew my water bottle. Oh well.
See us up in the fence right there. Definitely a spot where you can pretty much see everything, right?
Cloud9 is fighting right now, so we're gonna look in to see what's going on here.
On the other end of things as well, looks like Straight Sick.
Let's see what's going on.
That return, but he's got to take care of one player first. Looks like just keeping the flag alive.
Oh, Argyle, gross.
Center side. This is an interesting push, right? You've got that repulsor to work with. But you've got to get through Rami, who has a sniper below vents, and that camo coming up, very important position for him.
And it looks like Rami going to trust his teammates to play towards that flag while he tries to play up onto the camouflage, but playing twice that camouflage. And now it's in the hands
He
of
just
one
barely
to
spotted
trade.
him. Okay, so now he's got sniper and
King
invis.
J.
It's 2 shots,
Down
but
to 1 shot absolute,
it's
but
something.
still alive, and that's what matters. So now
leftovers, I like that.
Dosed at the moment. Everyone checking their backside because he can be coming in for the quick backsmack and the quick return at any given moment. Here he is. Works on the return first, then gets the kill. Nemesis now gonna go in for the challenge. Luckily, Nemesis hits the body shot on the camouflage player to stop the return from coming in. Well played by Nemesis and Cloud9. And of course, he's not done yet. Goes right after Straight Sick from across the map. And just like that, Cloud9 should be moving in for the return.
Yeah, I actually love this aggression as well by Nemesis, right? He gets
I got that white
snipe.
girl
He knows
food.
2 or 3 are dead, so he's gonna push up and get positioning. But they get those back base spawns. They've got to get another round of slays. They do, but Straight Sick, the last man alive, he's the one in position right now, and he touches the flag to get a reset on.
Amazing sauce.
And look at the sneaky play by Nemesis, looking to make even more plays than he already has, but the first 2 shots are going to connect with the BR. Sadly, the sniper rifle will not. So not only does Nemesis go down and not get that return, but now that sniper rifle changes hands. Straight Sick's going to have a chance.
This is the first time I've seen the new Cloud9 squad.
Comfortable on Argyle as he
I thought
tries to push
they
off
dropped
the
out.
left-hand side. Already
Not the
losing
squad, but the
a teammate. That's going to slow leftovers down
team.
just a bit. And Triton is looking up the tempo.
I kind of miss Liquid, you know.
Nemesis having a really good start to this game, but we're on board with Triton, who's going to try and get a return on this flag. He's got 1 kill to get. That vent is very elusive, right? You can pretty much take the very top of the map here. The grapple is up there as well. It provides even more.
Oh, wow,
movement,
look at that
here comes the
return.
flag return. They get
One
the
and up,
kills
though.
necessary. And that camo coming up, they've got to push up for that middle map.
You know, what do they say another word for leftovers is? They call it scraps, right? Because as of right now, leftovers, they playing a little scrappy right now. That should have been a return for Cloud9, but somehow leftovers able to scrape away at that
This
play.
standoff
able to
is nasty,
stop
though.
Cloud9 from going in, and now they get the chance to turn that defense.
You know, I don't know how I feel about this
into
map
offense,
being
'cause they're already
competitive.
pushing forward. Rami wants to go into an individual challenge.
I feel like it's
Not
too
gonna
big.
be enough as he goes
But
down. Looks like Huss
I can kind of
is
get
at the
why
black
it's
screen as
okay.
well. We do see a playlist that he's jumping in for the
Still,
return.
personally, I think
it
it's
looks like
too
that
big.
might end up coming in. The sniper rifle across the
Whoa,
map is gonna help
that
out.
was
Nemesis
good.
down to 1 shot.
Nice.
That's enough to get the return, and just like that,
Go,
leftovers looking
leftovers.
like the main course, looking like a snack. 2-0 in favor of the boys in red.
Yeah, I love to see Straight Sig having such a phenomenal game, too. On board with King J, he made the play to put that flag in. He's got a sniper. He's been doing massive damage across the map here. Look at that pinch. A little bit of a reroute there is going to allow him to get that kill. They get this one onto Squally. They can potentially push in, but he stays alive, and this is one of those really important lives. This is, again, another low percentage kill.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching
For
Halo.
Squally to be able to get that double kill is so huge because honestly, Leftovers was in position to take another flag.
The individual plays really started to happen for both of these squads, but for Cloud9, it needs to start turning into some team plays. It needs to start popping off together as opposed to one at a time. And now you're seeing the double push out of Cloud9. This is what you wanted to see. Eventually, Nemesis goes down, but trades out for 2 life leftovers. The math working in favor of them as Cloud9 are already moving in position to pull the flag, but the rest of the 3 players go down. Triton's not happy about that. He's already in enemy territory.
Yeah, Huss and King J on those shotgun stairs, they were able to play around each other right there and take on that 2v2 without dying, which is so very huge, right? It gives you that top center control. With that camo coming up, that's all you really need. The only problem is King J does fall early, so Cloud9 unfortunately does potentially have numbers here, but Piggy does die with the camo, which is going to be a huge blunder.
And Nate seemingly coming out of nowhere. Squall avoided the kill for that one, but hey, any way to take down that camouflage. Great for Squall and Cloud9, but you're still down by 2 caps. And mind you, Argyle, it's one of the hardest maps to start capping flags and to cap back-to-back flags on. You only have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to work with, and on Argyle, it's really not that much. Cloud9 are gonna have to step it up right here, right now.
Yeah, we've seen some very low cap numbers on this map, looking at the entirety of the tournament. Reminds me of a little bit of Bazaar when, at the very beginning, when Bazaar first came out, those cap numbers were so very low. I love the position the Squally's playing up top here. He's able to do so much damage to anyone from leftovers that is going to push through, and he plays his life at the same time. This is huge for him because he can get back up there and continue to apply pressure, but again, 2 go down for each side, and it's up to Triton with a sniper to make something happen.
Squally does end up going down, but feeds that information and trying to get the easy kill on the opposing sniper rifle player, but now he's replaced by 2 more out of leftovers. Cloud9 controlling the 50% portion of the map well, especially through these vents, but they got to start getting into leftovers base. They got to start wreaking some havoc because already a minute has come off of the clock, and they haven't even approached leftovers side, and now they just have gone 2 down, trying now chasing a player away. They have to deal with these kills, and eventually Triton ends up going down, and leftovers are doing such a good job at stopping every single one of Cloud9's pushes.
For some reason.
Yeah, and this is the one push where, like you said, they end up going down in numbers, and of course, Cloud9 has an opportunity to push up here. The problem
I'm gonna move
is
down so I don't
the
ramble
individual
your
skill
okay.
on this leftover roster seems to be very overwhelming. Finally, Cloud9 have started to feel a little bit more comfortable. They get a flagpole finally, but it's gonna get stopped. I believe no. It looks like they're gonna make it past the halfway portion of the map. King J's the only one really in position
for
to
this
stop
3
this.
right now, though.
Cloud9 started to shake off the rust here as that flag is
Right,
already
wrong
dated
one.
towards their sniper. Leftovers still have an opportunity to slay out and stop the flag
okay.
from going in, but Squally
It's still
says,
really
"Oh,
late.
this
If they can
woman
get
real
this,
quick."
you
Plants
know,
one right onto the dome with the S7 sniper rifle.
this
just
solid
like that.
second pull.
Cloud9.
Just saying, it's plenty of time.
Get that
A minute
flag
20
hit.
is plenty of
Now
time.
start to move it for
That's gonna be
another one.
hard.
A
This
minute
map
and
is
30 seconds
freaking
is
huge.
definitely probable for them to come out on top here and tie it up and force us into an overtime. This game number 1 hasn't been disappointing yet. Cloud9, let's see if we can send it to overtime here.
Yeah, unfortunately though, with a minute remaining,
I don't know. It's gonna be
Rami
hard.
dying early
I
there
completely
is
believe
very
in them,
bad
but
for the squad because now they
we'll
go
see.
3 dead.
Huss and Straight Sick
They've
are
got
doing very well.
potentially
It's really
a
just
little bit of
Nemesis over there.
defense to play and maybe one more push, but like you said, flag camps take a very long time on Argyle. It's going to be very difficult for them to get the slays they need and also
Argyle's
pull
just
that
so
flag
dang
all
big,
the way
man.
across the map.
And I know that with this control, Cloud9 are begging for a camouflage to come up at any given moment. They're not going to get it. They're going to have to do it without that camo.
Not enough time.
As Nemesis
Wow.
goes in quick,
That was good.
roasting that piggy. King J is right under him. If Nemesis can go after his former teammate, this could be huge. The body shot into the BR is going to connect.
They're moving it. They are moving it. They have plenty of time. If they can move it, they got the what is it, overtime?
Play through it. They're gonna have to keep grinding that flag forward.
They're gonna have to make if they have to move
it up over towards the vent. It looks like Remy
They
might have
have
been
to
able to
move
get it past the vent and over towards the computer side. He ends up going down. Nemesis
is there though.
A huge battle. And
Oh.
Nemesis puts him onto the black screen. Squale somehow, some way is able to push this flag in.
If they can
Just
clutch
one
this right
more
here.
inch and you got it home. Leftovers, the long way
Wow,
shots are gonna connect.
nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Wow.
going into
What a
an
great way to
overtime.
go to overtime. Hell
You
yeah.
had to play some perfect Halo
That
there
was
to get
really
that flag
good.
across the map with 20 seconds remaining. They do just that. Straysick was in a perfect position right there to get the kill. He did, but he ended up losing the most important fight of
Oh
the
my god,
entire
Sauce is
game.
so good.
And because of that, they're gonna have to fight one more time. We're in overtime. The first cap wins.
Cloud9
Let's go.
looking like a Olympic relay team, the way they were able to just keep passing the baton. They just kept passing that flag forward and forward, and it ended up working. It's so unfortunate. Leftovers really just needed
Let's
one,
see.
maybe
I don't
two
know
kills. They would have been
if Leftovers
good
is
with
aggressive
that,
like they have been.
They got the 1 or 2 kills they were looking for as Cloud9 and they're going 3 down. Piggy
He's got boys there. Nobody's there to contest. Oh, this should easily be Leftovers.
To a beautiful snipe out of King J.
This should easily be Leftovers.
Great kill by Squale, but now it's gonna be countered back to the body shot from Rami. Nemesis finishes him off, but Straight Sick has already moved that flag forward. Rami with the angle from all the way downtown. Train's pushing up. He wants to work on his return. There's 2 members of Leftovers that should be able to push that flag, but Rami's continuing to play player after player. The flag does end up going in. Great teamwork. Rami with the snipes and Triton with the return. We're gonna reset a little bit here. Active, my heart can't take this. It's only game 1.
It's only
This is a
game
little
1.
too intense.
Unfortunately, Rami does die in a very unfortunate position there because he had the snipe in hand.
Yeah, but he
right
used it
now,
all.
a sniper in overtime is gold. 2 go down. For Cloud9, a stick onto Huss is going to make things a little bit more even. That's the stick you needed right there by Rami. Seemingly making some incredible plays
Got 4 shots.
over and over
He's
again.
reload though. Pissing me off.
The numbers will be even here, but with that camo coming up, I'm going to assume Cloud9 will set up for this. Make sure it's secured, and then push for another cap.
These 2 teams seeming so evenly matched right now. That's why it's so tough for either one of them to get even 2 or 3 down, let alone work on a flag cap. It takes perfect Halo for either one of them to get the flag through. Even Piggy working for the camouflage. Great teamwork. Straight Sick deals with 1 as Piggy gets away with the camo. We know how important that is here on Argyle, so the pings are going in. At this point, Cloud9 needs to be desperate and watching their flag because they know the moment that Piggy pulls this, he has the ability to walk it as far as possible without them having
Nobody's up
any
there.
intel.
They're
here.
watching it, dude. Look at
there's a
Rami.
3-man
Rami's
setup
right
over
there.
toward the base. The moment Piggy pulls that flag, they are immediately going to step right
Not
into
enough.
it. So instead, he's going to get the
Oh!
return. That's gonna be a
He
stick.
made him stick
Piggy ends
himself.
up getting a double
That
kill.
was crazy.
One more kill. This flag is going to be pulled. Nemesis is now being left on the island.
Hell yeah,
over
King
toward
J's
the
going
back
for
base.
it.
He
That's what I'm
lifts
talking
up
about.
Only to get knocked right down. That
Right
flag
down the
going
middle.
right up
That's
the
what I'm
middle with
talking about.
confidence.
That's that
Huss
ballsy
gets a
stuff
snipe
you need to
shot
play
here.
in overtime.
He's able to hit
Right
the
down
body
the
shot.
middle.
Triton goes down. Rami's trying to get in position, but nobody's going to be
Oh,
able
nice.
to stop this flag. This should be it. Leftovers. Eating up.
Hell
Can't
yeah.
tell you how
That was amazing.
perfect Piggy played that camo.
That
right
was
there.
a good
There is
game.
literally
Dude, the
no
repulsor
possible
to
way
catch
you
that
play
stick,
that camo
that
any
was
better
good.
than he just did to win that game. You start off with the repulse plasma nade for the stick. You get the double beatdown and the kill on the second player. Here it is. The repulse plasma nade for one kill.
Melee.
The two-shot
Nice.
beatdown for the second. Playing his life, staying alive, getting one shot
Suppressing
to
just
all
enough
the while
for
Nemesis,
King J to come in
like
for
you
him.
said, stuck on an
what I'm
island,
talking
nothing he
about.
could do, just lifting
Hell
up
yeah.
into fire. You can't play this any more perfect. This is absolute perfect camo play on a Piggy.
How is that not a return to sender? Louis, give me that one more time.
He threw the nade himself. That's
Oh,
why.
he threw it.
Yeah. He struck himself.
From my angle. Okay, so he planted on the ground and then repulsed it. There we go.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
He
this is
just
something
threw
a
it.
lot of
Yeah.
players are doing now. You basically
Oh,
throw a nade and
I
you
never thought about
cancel
doing
the
that.
time. Yeah, you cancel the animation, but it's
Whoa.
also like a heat-seeking plasma nade. Like it doesn't
I have to
miss.
practice that.
So
That's-
it's something
that might
people
help
have
my
been doing,
sticks, 'cause
and
I take a
it's
repulsor a
phenomenal.
lot.
Like you couldn't have played this better. Absolute incredible job.
It was so picture. You know you already know he has a paddle set up.
That
for
was good.
repulse. It came in so quick that I didn't even see. Like I didn't even see the start of the grenade throwing motion.
Yeah.
How good that was. My gosh, I read this story before. You know, it was
That was good.
the big bad pig against the three little wolves. He blew the.
I don't think that's
house
right,
down
Tony. I don't think that's the way the story goes. No.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure
What do
it's
you know?
the
You're
All right, here we go,
a
here we go.
keyboard playing Halo. Don't you?
Listen,
What is this? Slayer Streets? Okay.
Slayer. As of right now, leftovers up 1-0 so far. Cloud9 looking to tie things up here. Leftovers seemingly coming out of nowhere. Even against the likes of Cloud9, can they go up 2-0?
Right away, Cloud9 start very strong here. They get a couple of kills. They also, I believe, had the power ups. I think the Rockets are out of play at this point in time, but a 4-kill lead to start this game.
Swallow the first one to go down here for Cloud9. Rami wants to slow it down just a bit as the second player will drop. The Sentinel being so good at close range combat. The problem is they don't have the numbers, so somehow Rami was able to slow it down enough for the team to come back up and spawn. And now that he has the numbers, this is where Cloud9 want to get aggressive. Right up the mid, Rami goes, but into 3 different players, making 4 players shooting at Rami and nobody able to get the cleanups. Just like
Nobody
that,
able to clean those up.
leftovers
That's rough.
putting 3 kills in a row. Triton does not want to lose this Bulldog.
Yeah, we're talking
Nice.
about how strong this Bulldog is, and yesterday we were talking about this Stalker Bulldog combo.
Yeah, Stalker and the
very
Bulldog. That's
strong,
been a
and
lot of
right
that.
now in
This
the
actually
hands of
pretty good.
Triton,
I'm
it's
not gonna
gonna
lie.
be very difficult for leftovers to stay alive here. As you can see, 2 fall right off the bat and straight 6 stuck in the back side of A. Taking tons of damage himself.
Cloud9
That's gonna put
moving
the
in, though.
spawns over on C side, so now you'll see a rotation over, but a big lead as well, 13-8, Cloud9.
We saw leftovers winning those Slay battles, you know, putting Cloud9 on respawn twice in a row, but Cloud9 answered right back, and with that, have a 4-kill lead. But these rockets so important, and Huss from leftovers is getting away with it. A quick kill or 2 here
know,
can
Infinite
provide
has a lot
leftovers
of people
that
right
momentum
now.
and that leverage that they're looking for.
I'm
Checking
honestly
back and
surprised
forth.
how many
You know, he does
people
not
are just-
want to trade out here. Finds
There's
an
so many,
avenue to
like-
get up high. Goes right back down. So he worked so hard to get the height advantage.
That was
So he
good.
goes right back down. Finds the kill he was
Very
looking
nice.
for it though. As Wale doesn't end up going down. And the same for Rami.
Nice,
With that
nice.
leftovers seemingly coming out of nowhere. The moment it gets you 1 or 2 down, boom, they start sprinting. They get in your face.
There's so many
They're
different,
not
like,
going to waste any
Play
time
styles
at all.
coming out for Infinite.
And that right there is a 4-kill lead,
Like,
minimized to a
you see
1-kill
people
lead
who are
for
playing
Cloud9,
this game
all
like
due to
3.
the fact
You
that
see
the
people
Rockets
playing this
were
game
in
like
play and
5. You see people
Leftovers
playing this game like Reach.
doing a great job of taking control
Like it's actually
of those power weapons.
there's a lot of playstyles coming in, and there's a lot of people
Great
who are
job by
actually
Nemesis
pretty
to stay
good.
alive in this situation.
There's not like just like a
Tie game
subgroup
is
of
up. He's in a
of,
flank
like, 20
position.
people.
I
No.
love this play right here. He's
There's
able
like
to put
100
so
people
much
right now that
damage
are
in, but
really
still
good
Continue to
at
push
Halo.
forward. But great job by leftovers to take him out quick.
Tied up at 18 apiece, despite the fact that leftovers played well with those rockets and put Cloud9 forward down. The bounce back was immaculate coming out of Cloud9, and we have straight sick receiving a couple of pings. Doesn't want to
Got
just
that
run into
thrust, hell
open
yeah.
space with this Bulldog, so he's going to actually push over toward the teammate. Love this play. B-side control in favor of Leftovers. That's exactly where they want to be. Dodging that grenade with the thrust. Somehow I feel like we just saw a rocket launch. We're about to see another one in about 20 seconds. Can Leftovers get 2 rockets in a row? If they can, that would be good.
If they can get these rockets, that'd be really good. That'd help them catch up.
Unfortunately, this is what happens when you're stuck inside of the corner of PD. You've got help on
Ooh.
Rambo. This
Oh,
is
that was
very
close.
3 down for Cloud9, and once again, like you just mentioned, another rocket.
Yeah.
4 leftovers.
Nice, nice.
And they're just going to extend this lead
Nice.
even further.
Hell yeah.
25
Get
to
the laser.
21.
That's what I'm
Beautiful
talking about.
job. Beautiful turnaround by Leftovers.
It's the second time in a row Leftovers and Hush does the exact same thing. They let the game slow down. Even when Cloud9 bounce back, they get the rockets and let the power weapons, let the sandbox do the work for you. They did it before in the first rockets. They just did it again as Hush absolutely goes off with them. And just like that, Leftovers have a 3-kill lead, but they make it look like 10 times easier than Cloud9 did. Now they're going to retreat back over to their seaside setup. They're playing super defensive, but it is working here on streets. Of
It's
course,
working
Piggy
for
got
them. It
the
really is.
stalker
They're just
rifle,
waiting
and
for these weapons to
he's
come
not
back
really
up.
getting roasted. We're not gonna have a
Grabbing
bacon today.
them.
He's gonna be cooking. Let this man cook.
And using them immediately. Like
Controlling the
it's,
pace of the game, but look at King J's positioning right now. He's
dude,
got a
they got
massive
one
flank
guy
on the
out
B.
there.
Unfortunately,
They usually
though,
just have
does
one
go
guy
down
out there
early,
just
so that
spotting
will
for
be
them. While everybody else
unfortunately not
defends.
the
And
best
that's
play,
really
but
nice.
It still turns into kills for his teammates as 2 of Cloud9 go down.
Piggy 11-5 right now. 4 assists to go along with it, and still looking to put in work with the stalker rifle. Gonna let the
Ooh, that was
BR finish off.
close.
Try in there, 2
Oh,
down
yeah.
for Cloud9, but they are able to answer back. Piggy hit the black screen. That stalker rifle should change hands here as Nemesis controlling the B side. Rami pushing over towards the A. Commando absolutely shredding the shields and the life of Straight Sick. I'm sorry, of King J. Now they have a drop wall. Now Cloud9 has the opportunity to surround Leftovers, who seemingly stuck once again in the subway side of the map.
Yeah, but Leftovers just created an amazing bait and switch right there. And it's going to provide
It's still
them the
really
entirety
close
of
though.
B
They're
Street.
like,
They still have a 1
man,
kill lead as
there
well,
hasn't really
but
been one hell of a setup.
I love
They
how
definitely
Cloud9's
got
able
this
to
rockets
call that
unlocked
push.
though.
Even with
They
that
have no
first
one
kill
watching.
down, they still are able to stay alive and out-rotate. Nemesis with the second rocket
Nice,
now
okay.
for Cloud9.
Is he gonna
Each
hold
team
out?
has gotten 2
Ooh,
rockets in this game
wasted.
thus
He
far.
needs to be a little more patient. Like, I get it, but just a little.
These rockets
Throw it.
here.
Just, yeah, dude.
So much why
Throw that shit
happened?
away.
He didn't know what he had out. Finally, decides to swap out
Nice,
the PR for
nice.
the
There you go,
shotgun.
there you
That's
go.
going to be the last rocket in the chamber, but still has that Bulldog to work with. And of course, that command.
I don't know. I
coming
went
up
back
so
to my
quick.
BR.
Back into the action he goes. Him and Rami working a little 1-2 combo onto the cafe side. But Rami ends up being
They're coming
icy.
back in
Nemesis
for
was
it, though.
trying to get his shield
Nice.
back. He backs down, but Cloud9 eventually go 3 down. I wanted to see them take a little bit more advantage, but
got
a
that.
lack of timing
There's that
ends
Shotty's,
up being exploited by
stalker right there.
Leftovers.
Yeah,
Very
it's a really
nice.
good point, right? Huss was out of position there, a little bit overextended on that cafe side, but Leftovers were still able to act and push on Purple to assist him. And because of that, Cloud9 go 3 down at that moment, and now down by 4 kills in this game as well.
My man Piggy's still going off. 15 kills, 7 assists. Ooh, loving that. But we have Rami on screen, and he gets the assist to start the push for Cloud9. The second one's gonna fall. Just like that, Cloud9 take advantage of their numbers and bring them back within 3. But now the question is, can they identify where the spawners are coming from? It's not enough to put your enemy 3 down. You have to make them pay. Once you find the wound, you got to put your thumb on it. And that's exactly what Squale and Rami are going to do over toward the purple side of the map. Straight Sick going to try to fly into the cafe. And
a lot of people coming away.
The answer back is beautiful. Straight Sick takes down Squale. Rami going to be the next one to fall. Leftovers successfully spawning up and making their presence known.
They're clutching these. They're sticking together. I appreciate
What's crazy is you think
both
so
of them
many
are
of these
sticking
plays are
together.
an
To be fair,
overextension, like right there
but
from Straight Sick, but
I feel like
Leftovers
Straight
are
Sick,
just so quick to act
they're definitely
on
like
the push from
capitalizing on whoever's
Cloud9,
getting
and it
shot
ends up just being
instead of going to
so
look for
greatly
these
in their favor.
corners.
And with those rockets coming up and 1 down for each side,
It's still really close though.
Leftovers do have control of the middle portion of the map, and It's going to take a lot of kills from Cloud9 here at the center of
Dude,
the map
it's
to make
still
these rockets
dangerously close.
Just 5 more kills needed by Leftovers.
Oh,
Miami dropping
that
the
was
stick,
good.
though, but that's going to be a trade, and every single one of the trade works in favor of Leftovers, as both players are 2 down. Triton makes a high-risk, high-reward.
Uh-oh.
Up
Triton got
middle
the
with that
rockets.
curve
That's
side,
plus
sneaks away
2.
with
That's
the
enough to
rockets
catch
still.
up.
One shot,
That's
but
plus 2.
nobody's able to deal with them, and this could be huge.
Man,
You're down
nobody's
by 2.
near him, though.
You have 2 rockets in the back pocket.
He just got to
Now
be
it's time
patient.
to
He
pop,
just
lock,
has
and
to be
drop
patient.
it. I don't know, Tim. Shut up.
No, he just has to be patient. He's got the plus 2 he
We'll
needs.
see
If his
Triton's
team
able to
doesn't
make
like
something
fuck
happen
up,
with these.
he's got plus
Like
2.
you said, it's too close.
That's
A
not
beat
good.
down
He
and no
survived,
That
dude.
is ginormous.
Whoa.
49 to 45. Leftovers only
Oh,
need one more kill, and they're
dude,
going for
what?
it. They're charging, and
Nice.
there it is. Leftovers
How did he survive?
are going to go up
That was
2-0
amazing.
in the series so far. Tony, what an
back.
incredible job by
hey, man,
Leftovers.
what's
They're
up?
so quick to push on those advantages so
Get pizza.
quick to
I came back and
essentially
Jason
just
was like,
be
"Hey,"
so
and then I just
aggressive
left and came
to
over here.
catch Cloud9 off guard. This
Damn.
rocket
I told him
misses.
I was streaming. He wanted to play League.
Somehow,
I was like,
some
nah,
way,
man,
it's
watch
gonna,
this.
yes, I believe it
I
goes
didn't wanna,
all
like,
the way
you know,
past
ruin
the
your time or
stairs
whatever.
there, which is
Oh, I
so
did. I was
very
purposely
unfortunate.
trolling him.
Not
He's
even
like,
a
"Hey, man,
trade,
I'm
and Husk
like,
gets that beat down. Incredible job.
Poor guy.
This ain't
No,
your
I'm gonna
mama's
go back
leftover.
down.
That 4-day-old spaghetti.
He's fine,
Like,
he's
you
just
out here,
chilling.
can we have McDonald's?
I didn't- like, I
no,
told
we
him, I was
got
like, I'm
food
probably
at
just gonna
home.
Rainbow
This is
Man
a
when we move
different
down.
Leftovers 2-0. They're up just 1 game away from
I probably
knocking
said like
out Cloud9.
85,000 words. within an hour,
Cloud9 should
so.
be the favorites coming into this matchup, but Leftovers again looking like the main course.
That
And
was
for
good.
the final time, we might
Wow.
just see
If they're-
Cloud9,
if
and
they're
it's
gonna
gonna
push a
be
3, this would be
Stronghold
dangerous.
recharge. Tim, why don't you go over some of these
what was
stats and
it?
tell me what they're telling you?
Strongholds?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Tony. Leftover pizza is delicious. I wish I could have some, but as far as the stats, 5,000 damage coming out of Piggy. Such a young player with so much talent, so scary. I love the
Take this
pacing of
opportunity.
this roster. I love
get
just how
some more,
fast
drink.
they're able to act on
I
different
will be right
decisions.
back.
I mean, it just seemed like Cloud9 wasn't ready for the pace of play that Leftovers brought this game and in this series thus far. It's gonna take. I feel like even you talked about it. They controlled the pace of the game so many times. They knew when to slow it down as well, though. And you know, you talk about rosters being, you know, quick. For instance, Native Red, such a fast roster, but being able to control the pace and slow down when necessary is one of the most important factors a team can bring.
You gotta be able to control the pace. You're absolutely right. And as of right now, Leftovers doing a little bit better than the opposition in Cloud9. And one thing I'm excited for is the fact that they're playing for something to prove. There's a reason why they named their team Leftovers. They feel some type of way. Husk was literally just dropped a few days ago. Straight Sick was previously teaming with this Cloud9 roster, and he decided to run with other players. Like, so they feel some type of way. And when you're playing for something to prove with a little bit of that chip on your shoulders,
Oh, absolutely.
so sometimes that can affect players in the wrong way. But as of right now, Leftovers are using that as motivation. You're seeing the energy. I can't even hear the comms, but I already know there's so much energy, so much passion there, and it's reflecting in the scoreboard. You're now 1 game away from knocking down Cloud9 as the 15 seed. You're 5 seeds below them. Now's your time.
It's all about that why. You know, why do you want it? Why do you want to win? And it looks like Leftovers' why is greater at this point in time. Cloud9 still have a chance, though. Game 3 recharge, Strongholds, of course. You had mentioned that, and this is a map that can get very snowbally. We've seen some incredible control, getting those triple caps. We've seen a lot more triple caps now, and even in, I would say, Season 2 than we did in Season 1. I feel like teams you're acting quicker, you know, forcing those spawns on the long haul. We'll see if that's the case here. We'll see if Cloud9 can just deal with the pacing of this Leftover roster.
Yeah, normally when I think of Cloud9, I think of that very team that you talked about, being able to up the tempo when necessary, but also their ability to slow the game down. It's usually what I'm really excited about. A map like Recharge, normally, I would say favors Cloud9. I think they're
All right, let's
great at
see
slowing
what
the
we
game.
can
I
do,
think
huh?
they're great at changing that
I
tempo.
guess what they can do, huh?
But the way I saw Leftovers man that subway side, and just wait for the Rockets to go. Just wait for the right opportunity, that 1 or 2 picks, and then that's when they rushed in. It seems like Leftovers are not only beating Cloud9, but they're beating Cloud9 at their own game. And that's what's really exciting to watch with Leftovers. So normally I would give this game to Cloud9. Leftovers look a little bit different. Game number 3.
Leftovers looking kind of dangerous right now. I'm not lying.
I'm
actually very surprised.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see if they're able to bring that same pace here on Recharge. You talked about it, right? This map, I would say, also favors Cloud9.
Telling you, man, there's so many people right now who are good at Halo.
Mentality. And sometimes when you're aggressing, sometimes you overextend. And I called that a couple overextensions, but they didn't seem to be. But we're also talking about a very small map like the streets. I mean, Recharge, it's small as well, but the sight lines are much different on a map like Recharge. We'll see if we see the same story here coming out of Leftovers.
Strongholds, who's got a better setup? Honestly, Leftovers looks like they have a stronger setup.
The rip starts with a double kill, even has the one-shot Squall. Didn't have enough ammo in his gun, but the way the Leftovers are playing for each other, tight at the elbow. They're not on top of each other, but they're always able to switch out when necessary. He gets caught in a reload. His teammate finishes that final kill. Cloud9 go 4 down. So what does that mean? A trip cap for Leftovers. The spawn trap now coming in. Remy tries to make the break, but doesn't have the number. Remy,
Jesus.
No,
that was nasty.
Who is this guy? That was nasty. That was game saving right there.
It really is. Like, it's plays like that. They're so ginormous. That double kill is going to prevent anything from happening on this C side. It's like C will be captured. Tracing a little bit out of position here. Tries to get the repulsor off the map. Not going to happen. Remy, another kill. That's 3 kills for Remy in such a quick succession here. And he's playing his life at the same time. Gets the repulse as well. Remy playing beautiful Halo right now. Some points on the board for Cloud9.
There's no way that I'm seeing what happened with Rip. His team was 3 down. They were spawn trapped over toward the seaside, and the man gets a double kill into taking on the final 2. He took down all of Leftovers by himself, despite the fact that Leftovers were running through that spawn. Like, if Remy doesn't go off, this is like a 100-0 game in favor of Leftovers. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm just a little bit impressed, and Remy continues to go. Perfect kill after perfect kill.
Wow, Remy,
Nobody can stop this man. 7-2, putting Cloud9 on his back.
And we talked about him playing for a contract.
Dude, Remy and Nemesis right now.
It's about the whys. Why do you want
to
win? Why do you have to prove the world that you belong on this team? Why do you have to prove that you belong on this roster? He's doing that right now, playing the best Halo possible. And he's doing it all the while getting potentially Cloud9 this lead right at this very moment. Remy continuing on a tear, 8-2, and he won't stop.
And finally, they're able to heat check him. But even when he goes down, he comes out with the trade. I told you this yesterday, Tim. You want to win, you put Remy in. But Leftovers with the recovery. Able to put them 3 down, and now Leftovers are working onto the Charlie side. Remy off his spawn, pushing over towards Bravo. I'm surprised nobody on Leftovers was able to deal with that. That's because they're actually going down. Huss and Piggy hit the black screen. Cloud9 have the numbers, so although Leftovers take over Charlie,
hopefully you hit somebody
Alpha simply swapped away.
Dude, this is a hell of an area.
Unfortunately, a little bit of a stagger there, so I like the change of pace
nice.
Game right
Ooh,
here.
that was good.
They change the pace. They wait for the full spawns, then they push. King J. This is a massive kill for him, but I like the ability to back
hit
off
that.
And make
That
sure
would
he
have been
plays
insane.
his life. Tower is such a big place to control on Recharge.
Shot right from the hands of King J.
I thought he had him too.
With the body. Ends up being taken down himself, and so will multiple members of Leftovers. Cloud9 gonna hold on to that AB setup. They're allowing Leftovers to spawn up over toward the seaside. You see the pace coming
nice! That was a fantastic stick.
You know, he played basketball. My man, he got a little bit of a shot. He saw it right there.
Dude, that was an alley-oop, baby.
Sick, but great kill, still working in favor of Cloud9, and the points continue to roll in.
Yeah, you can see the Cloud9 setup is really working well for them. Leftovers does get a triple spawn here. So they're going to push A off of that, but the trade comes out of C.
They've had this triple cap for a second, though.
Continuing on for Cloud9. Remy's going to get sniffed out there, so potentially
looks like they're finally getting some
they
control
secure
back,
that
though. That's good.
A and B side, and the spawns
Still, though, they're down pretty far. Not far, but pretty far.
From Leftovers, they could potentially get closer to tying this game, and that camo is going to help a lot.
my question for Leftovers is what happens when you're putting the enemy team on spawn? Like we saw them start to surround Cloud9. I was like, okay, they're starting to figure it out, but then I look at the scoreboard once again. Now you're 3 down once again. You allow Cloud9 to spawn up and overwhelm
they
you.
triple
Although
capped him
you're the one
again.
manipulating the spawn, although
Jesus.
you're the one who know exactly where they're coming from. It's crazy that you know exactly where Leftovers are coming from, and you still can't do anything about it. It's tough.
Cloud9's actually
really
impressive
is.
right now. Like
Cloud9's
they're actually
lead
holding
continues
this
to grow.
and constantly getting
151
triple
to
caps.
59
Good.
lead. You see Leftovers trying to desperate over towards that Bravo side. It's not gonna work. 2 more members now flooding in, and they're gonna be dealt with the quickness. Another 3 down. This is bad. This really is bad for Leftovers.
Yeah, it's something I mentioned right at the start of the game, right? This map favors that structure just because of the cross shots, the angles you can take from, you know, whirlpool to glass or from top cat to glass. Regardless, there's angles that you can take as a structured team that's going to make it really difficult for these pushes to happen, because every time that they end up pushing, they're going to be pushing weak. And that's why you consistently see 3 dead. In that scenario right there that we just witnessed, unfortunately, no damage was able to be put into Leftovers.
The shock rival wouldn't have worked.
So that push is going to net them an A and C hold.
Well, they're trying for B, though.
Putting that commando to work immediately. Able to take down Triton. You see Rami working onto the Charlie side. I love that. If you see the overwhelming numbers from Leftovers onto the gold side of the map, why try to headbutt it? Just push out over towards Charlie and see if you can make that work. Play through that, and that's exactly what Cloud9 are looking to do. Rami takes height over towards tower as the active camouflage is coming up. Leftovers are gaining valuable time here, but Nemesis and Cloud9 really prioritize this camouflage, and this can work out for them.
They've got to make sure they kill Huss on that top glass area, even though they did have 2 dead for a moment there for Cloud9. For Leftovers, I'm sorry. Huss is a very important player to take out. They do finally take him out as he pushes bottom mid, but I don't believe anyone
still holding
has the
B.
camo in hand unless it got burnt.
I don't like that hold, but it's a solid hold.
2 caps on the board, 88 seconds and counting. Leftovers trying him out to come back here, but it looks nearly impossible.
It's tough. Cloud9 already moving in from Bravo and Alpha at the same time. If they net Alpha, this is going to be a triple cap. And that's when it really starts to roll
Dang,
downhill.
that's another triple cap for Cloud9. Dude, that's like the
Leftovers,
4th
you
one.
need to answer back here, and so far we're not seeing that. We're seeing the pings left and right from Cloud9
really
trying to divert their attention over toward the C-side players. Although they're going to allow Leftovers to get the C-side, the question is where do they
Whatever,
go? Do
dude.
have 2
They
ways,
switched out A and B.
Or through long haul, and Cloud9 are watching every single
Trying for
angle.
B.
It's
I
not
don't
gonna
blame
be
him.
easy
I
for
would-
Leftovers as they try to push forward. Oh,
Jesus.
The shock rifle double. Rami now pushing
Oh,
for the third.
the
That's gonna be a
triple and the
kill.
reset
Rami just
almost.
ramming right through
Wow.
the defenses of Leftovers. Anytime they try to make something
Wow.
happen, Rami goes off
Actually
and it's reflecting the scoreboard.
savage.
20 kills, 9 deaths. You don't even got time for no assist. My man's going for straight kills.
You have to understand, Huss made a really good play there. There's a ton of damage into Cloud9, but when you have Rami going 21 and 9, it becomes very difficult to make any sort of play happen. You know, we talk about Halo Infinite being such a team-oriented game, but it's plays like that that really make the difference.
Sometimes you have to pop off on your own. Yeah. You know, it's sad to say, but sometimes you just have to literally full send and be the monster.
I'm just loving what I'm seeing him do, because they're talking about a player. By the way, we're not talking about, you know, a selfish player who's always baiting his teammates, and that's how he gets his kills. Rami is a very unselfish glue player for the squad and just does what's necessary. That dirty work player. So when you have a player like that playing like this, you know that Cloud9 are dangerous. You know that Cloud9 aren't going to lose.
Damn,
you know
that
that
was good.
Cloud9 may just pull off the reverse sweep. Because Rami
that was really good.
is absolutely
they got
going
multiple
off. Game
triple
number
caps,
3
and
going
they just
towards
kept
them.
making
Every
them
reverse
run.
sweep starts with
That
that
was
game
good.
3 win.
That was very good.
And that's exactly what we just saw.
Here we go. A little bit different now. Now we've got another, I would say another setup type oriented map game type combination with Streets Oddball here. We'll see how that pans out for Cloud9. A decisive win out of them in that game, though. Rami having an incredible performance, and sometimes when you're in a situation where you're 0-2 in a series, you gotta take over. You gotta someone's gotta do it, right? Why not Rami?
Why not be Rami? That's why we named one of my Smurfs there, but 250 to 97 win in favor of Rami and Cloud9. And now the question becomes is, what do Leftovers do now? you had all that momentum working in your favor in those first 2 games, and then you allow Cloud9 to just suck all the air out of the room with that win. Because not only we're talking about, you know, close, we're talking about a decisive win, you know, a series-changing win is what we saw in those strongholds. If I'm coaching this squad, even if it's true or not, I'm laying it up. I'm saying, you know what? This is just their game type. You know what? Cloud9 just love themselves some strongholds. Recharge is their best map, which, by the way, Nemesis always usually goes off on recharge, by the way. They usually are comfortable. I'm chalking up to that just so you can be like, because the next game is all ours. Let's get right back to what we know, what we did in the first 2 games. Let's get back into rhythm. That's what I'm saying if I'm coaching this squad, and hopefully that is the case, because leftovers, they're going to have to bounce back. Something's going to have to change.
Yeah, and it's kind of like that pressure situation. As a young player, you have 2 young players in Hus and Piggy on the team. Like these high pressure situations where, you know, you make diamonds with them or not. And this is a chance where they can close out the series, or potentially Cloud9 continue on their momentum.
Right.
If Remy's still playing phenomenal in this game number 4.
That was good.
Then,
I was honestly, I was
this,
expecting the 3-0.
Player, right?
They were
gotta,
actually demolishing them a little bit, but
and that's kind of what has to happen. If Remy has another one of those games, he's got to be that type of target.
You know what? It's always more fun when
down,
there's more
and potentially
than 3.
you shut down the rest of the squad as well.
They did it. They demolished.
Like you said before, teamwork makes the dream work, and we're gonna
really
find out if Cloud9 can put on a team effort going into streets once again. This time, I believe it's gonna be on oddball, which again, like I said with recharge, for the teams that are comfortable setting up and slowing the game down, I feel like once you get that ball in your defensive stance, that communication, that watching every single angle, once that perimeter player goes down, how do you shift? How do you adapt from there?
Yep.
I think, again, that's what Cloud9's bread and butter should be. We didn't see that in the first 2 games, but we should be able to see that in game number 4 against Streets. Oddballs, we're waiting for that to come in. And then, if necessary, Cloud9 win this. If they do, we go to a
Streets
game
oddball
5 on live fire, and that's going to be a downright brawl. You know, the one thing about Fight Club, you know, they say don't talk about Fight Club. That's
a hard one.
That's
a hard one.
I guess I can't talk. Oh, I talked about. I talked about it.
You talked about it, Tony.
My bad.
You're fired.
I wanna
Live Fire though. Definitely a good.
I
would love to see
want
this game 5.
to
I
give
think
it
Live
to
Fire is one of the
Leftovers.
better
Probably
game
gonna be
5 Slayer
Cloud9.
maps in
Let's
my
be
opinion,
real.
just because the pace of
But
the
I wanna
game
give
changes so
Leftovers.
very often. You'd have a very fast-paced game, and then like in the middle of the game,
don't know
it
why. I
just
feel
shuts
like
down and completely slows down, and then you know, like we were talking about earlier,
Maybe I'm
you see
biased
that
to underdogs,
push
I don't know.
top center where like a
I like
break is
them, though.
potentially happening, but that's we'll see
like
if
they're
we
making
get
cool
there.
plays,
First,
you know?
Cloud9 have to get through this next game type and map. Streets oddball, and again, Streets. If you don't know, it's all about controlling the sandbox here. It is about controlling the sandbox in every aspect of Halo Infinite. I know you're probably sick of hearing it, but on the Streets, I think it's so incredibly important to control that Bulldog. If it runs out of ammo, or if it's dropped and it disappears off the ground, 15 seconds is all you have to wait for that thing to come up. We're talking about one of the most powerful weapons in the game, and it's on a 15-second respawn when it runs out of ammo or when it disappears from the ground. So absolutely important that you control that you make sure you maintain control of that and the Stalker, and of course the rockets as well.
Yeah, when you look at like the map square inch and compare it to how many weapons are on the map, like this has the most power weapons by square foot. Yeah, I did the math. I got a rule and everything. But it really is. It's a small map and tons of weapons and also so much ammo in it. That
Wow, look at that rotation. Nobody was looking at him. He's down shields too. You just leave him. He's like, whatever.
And get yourself a 20 to 30 second lead. Another one comes up in 20 more seconds. So as annoying as it sounds, like you gotta play power weapons. Seriously, if you're losing your game, it's because you're not grabbing them.
Yeah, exactly right. And that being said, Leftovers get their first set of rockets on the board, but they only get 3 seconds of time off that, Tony. So we gotta like ask ourselves, right? Those spikes are off the map, are out of the situation now, but we gotta ask ourselves, like, do we have the slays to be able to maybe scrap a little bit of time?
I don't know. We'll have to see. If they choose to do tram setup, how they do it.
He was able to get himself a huge kill.
Because we've seen a couple different versions today.
By himself.
And by far the coolest version I saw was
not
G1.
much he can do. Finally, Leftovers are able to deal with that final player, and they move that ball into the defensive stance. Ramy already making it toward the red room side, gets spotted out. He can't go down here Stagger spawns is not what Cloud9 are looking for. Not when you're trying to break this setup, so he backs down, allows his teammates to switch out and do most of the damage. Now that he's full shield, he's just gonna run through them, or should I say ram through them?
Oh, nice. Saved yourself.
And just
Oh, he marked him though.
For Cloud9.
Marked him though.
We go down. It looks like the setup was not broken.
There was a lot of damage done from the top of from the top of Tram on the Stalker spawn, and unfortunately they didn't take him out quick enough. And when you're able to do that much damage and play your life, you're such a nuisance there. But still, we're only talking about 23 seconds of ball time here.
Man.
You'd expect a little bit more efficiency on that ball time.
Okay, okay. They
It's
got
two
rockets too.
setups
They
that
still
you're
have
able to
no
break
score
the
yet though.
rockets. One of them will be wasted.
You know,
but
they
Triton
can
gets
be
a
killing them
beautiful
all day.
now.
They have
2v2
no
situation
score.
Is in front of us.
As right now, 1v2 until Ramy's able to get the flank off, and there we go. Now the
they're finally
2v2
coming
begins as he switches out and takes down the first one. Now it's a 2v1.
Those respawns are coming in though, man.
By himself, one shot, and somehow the spike grenade
that was
absolutely
clutch.
shreds
Nice.
Triton.
He knew he was
Biggie
gonna chase his
one
ass.
shot
Hell
and
yeah.
Just refused to go down. Refused
They
to go
still
home,
have
home,
no
home,
score.
This little piggy will not. And now he's going to continue to do damage. Back-to-back kills go in favor of Leftovers. Finally, Cloud9 are able to do some damage, but Leftovers put them down to one shot.
That was
They
too
answer
ballsy.
back, and they're making
Oh,
it
spikes are so
hard for
dangerous
Cloud9.
right
Even
there.
when Cloud9 get the slays, they can't
Wow,
get the
they
ball.
have no
Leftovers
scores still.
continuously pushing
They're
up.
pushing them
Yeah, it
so
just
hard
comes
yet
down
have
again,
touched,
the Bulldog
not
and the
even
Spikes.
touched
You see
the
a lot
ball.
of these teams at the top level. What they'll do is they'll make sure one of the starting strat positions
Yeah,
is
now
either
they're
get the
flying
spikes
to
if they
it.
spawn on Tram
Thank
side,
God
or
they finally
shoot
get
them
some score on
if
the
they
board.
don't. And you know, you're seeing those spikes being utilized
I
so
just
very
abandoned
often in this
them.
matchup.
Oh yeah, how was it
They
going up there?
provide the break there, but finally,
They were talking about
Cloud9 able to put some time on the board.
watch this match.
Is Straight Sick overextending though is the question. Is he gonna get caught out here
Oh,
on the
man.
PD side?
I can send you the actual stream if you can watch that.
Former teammates turned enemies here on the
Oh,
virtual
yeah.
battlefield. Straight stick with the straight stick across the map, but can't get the double kill onto Train. Usually that would cost him a bit, but luckily Huss, his brother, has
you go.
his back. And now Leftovers continue to put a
Gonna
few
get ads,
seconds
though.
worth of time on the board. You
Sure
said this
I
game
will.
hasn't been scrappy enough for you.
Oh,
So
right.
far,
Well,
we're
you know,
not seeing that
wink, wink, nudge,
multitasking
nudge.
that we see
Yeah,
a lot with the
yeah,
phases
yeah.
and the optics, but what we're seeing is clean slays and clean
Ooh,
setup.
the-
And if that's the case, it
ooh,
turns to the
wow,
clean overkill.
that was
Huss
good.
absolutely going off, putting all of
Jesus,
Cloud9
and
in
he's
the
got
clouds.
rockets?
Jamaica rockets in
Damn.
the hands of
Available.
Huss. More ball time now coming in for
Well,
Leftovers.
it's
as Cloud9 now
LTV
coming
Halo.
off a
You can
spawn,
just search it,
and
it's a-
Leftovers know exactly where they're coming from.
Or
The
LVT.
first one is
I put the
already
wrong one.
staggered. Ramy's gonna join his brother as well, as Huss has one more rocket to work with. Nemesis, gone.
I should probably fix that.
And
for you.
Huss with the Bulldog
I
continues
found
to man the sandbox. How many times did you talk about it when it comes to this map? You talked about it this game, the series before, the series before
Damn.
that. Leftovers are taking control of the sandbox, and look at the scoreboard.
Yeah,
because
they know
Yeah,
what
the
they need
fact
to
that he was
do
able to have
where
those rockets
where
for
they
that,
are.
that next push
Like they're
coming out of
using,
Cloud9 was so very
they're
huge.
really
Look at the time
good at
they have
using
on
these
the board.
spikes. I can't tell you how many
68
times I've
seconds
seen
all
them
based off that
slide
overkill.
into spikes that are on the
And
wall.
Stop again, but Cloud9 have found a way to get a ball here. The only problem is
The rocket
Nemesis
plays
is
are
all
nice,
by
like
himself.
they're-
Triton's got to put some massive
appreciate it.
damage in to make sure that Nemesis doesn't get pushed. And again, this damage coming from B rails and B stairs is going to be
Oh,
so
no, he
bad,
just
and
killed
now
both
Ramy
of
goes
them.
down as well. See, so that setup is completely broken. They were stuck in a 2v2 and they didn't win it. That is, Cloud9 did not win it. And again, Leftovers have the ball in hand and a potential chance to close this round out.
it created a nice little pinch attack from multiple angles. And
See, look
Cloud9
at that
didn't have an
spike,
answer
dude.
for it, and
Look how
didn't have
good
an
that
answer for the
was.
spawning players just running into grenades. Leftovers.
He just knew they were going to
manipulating
try and
those
push
spawns
that
well,
little fucking window, and he spiked
cutting
it.
off those angles, creating that choke point, and now the same way that Leftovers broke the setup is now the same way they're going to try to hold on to it, but they have to win a couple of pivots, and that's what Cloud9 do best. Squale takes down Straight Sick, demands the
They
ball
still got the
immediately.
ball,
rest
to be
of the
fair,
three
yeah.
players are already stuck.
There's still plenty
onto
of
the
time.
B
They're
side of the
so
map.
far ahead,
Leftovers
they
are
have
trying
plenty of time to
reset,
retake.
but Cloud9 are already pushing
Gotta be
up.
careful, though.
Yeah, Leftovers were on a little bit of a staggered spawn now. They're still pushing up, and that's going to allow Straight Sick and King J to go down late, which means Huss is going to be up next, and it's going to be a 2v3 situation. So still some more ball time on the board here for Cloud9, just due to that overextension.
okay, well, they had a
and
rocket
Triton with the
place.
rockets and the Bulldog. is going to make some impact here as Squall.
They left their ball guy
sitting on
alone,
those
though.
C
They're
stairs.
probably gonna be spawning
I
near
understand
him.
their setup now. It's very unorthodox, but they're pretty much setting up on purple side and just
They're
allowing
really-
Randy
yeah,
to
they're
be in a
really
position to play
aggressive.
that ball if he gets pressured.
So far, this is seemingly working for Cloud9 as the first kill works in favor of them. While this happens, that ball time is still in the hands of Cloud9.
they're racking up
Leftovers
points. They
wanna
need to
kill
get
that
in
first
there.
perimeter player, but it's not going to happen with Cloud9 spread out so well and just tagging them up left and right. Even when they're not getting the kills, they're forcing them to back down and keeping them out of the play, and they're just soaking up all that ball time in the meantime. Finally, we see them start to push up into the subway
they're finally
side.
pushing on them, but they're on the low
Nemesis
side. Which,
on
oh,
the
there's 3 of them
outside
in there, though.
looking in. We'll
They
get
got
a
him.
little bit of damage, but it's not going to be enough. They should be able to avoid most of that. The third one will fall
Nice,
for
nice.
Cloud9. And now we're
They're
talking
still
about
ahead.
over
They're still
10
ahead.
seconds needed. They try to go for the rotation. Randy chasing
I don't
them
know,
down.
though. Thrown outside may not have been a bad idea.
Work.
Been a good
Big ends up
idea.
Going down. Straight Sick going to be the only player alive. Cloud9 might have not only just broken this setup, but they also might have just broken this game wide open and might take round 1 because of it.
Yeah, no one's close
How many
enough.
times is Rami gonna
Dang.
clutch the game? What a beautiful flank on the tram.
He
there.
beat his
It's
ass
gonna
with the
potentially
ball.
get him this round, and it does. My word,
Rough.
how many freaking times is this guy gonna clutch it up and ice up when it
Dang.
needs to happen?
That was
Once
dirty.
again, at the very end there, Cloud9 gets so much time. Flank, gonna clutch it for the squad, and now they're up by 1.
19 kills out of Rami. Ooh. 16 kills out of Triton, and of course you got Nemesis dropping the assist. 17 assists out of Nemesis right now. How crazy. Tim, you already know I love that stat line right there.
It's a lot of assists.
Dude, 3
Now it's
assists is
time
1
for him to
kill.
slay
I don't
out,
care
though,
what
but
anybody
that
says.
rocket ain't built for assist, it's built for slaying. The first 2 are gonna go in favor of Cloud9. Leftovers gonna try to reset, but they don't know. Rock's gonna be looking at every
that
single
was good.
corner. And there it is. Piggy trying to check his ATM, get some cash out. Gets robbed of his life by Nemesis. The long-range shots almost able to deal with Husk. Stalker Rifle should be able to clean up both of those players. And Cloud9 have already put almost 30 points on the board before Leftovers put a single one on.
Yeah, a little bit of a contrast from what we've seen from Leftovers when they had some power weapons in hand, and we only saw 25 seconds within the first 3 minutes of the game. So Cloud9 doing a great job this round of being very scrappy and getting the ball time when the opening is there.
Stalker Rifle was stolen by Piggy. As you talked about how strong this can be, this is a setup breaker, especially when you combine it with the Bulldog, and that's exactly what Piggy has in his hands. The player trying to push up the beast
Careful with
stairs,
that laser,
not
though.
gonna happen. Rami, the only player alive. Leftovers want to push up and deal with them, but somehow Rami gets that kill. So big for him as Cloud9 are coming up off the spawn, and now they have the opportunity to push up.
Yeah, unfortunately though, King J does drop early. I believe he gets a favorable spawn, so it'll be okay. But all
Nice,
the while,
nice.
Cloud9 does
Oof.
make it through. They kill
Yeah, they're
Husk,
pushing
so it's a
both sides right
3v3
now.
situation. These next couple kills are very important. And a great play
Oh,
by
and they got
Rami to
rockets?
stay
Hell
alive
yeah.
and support the rocket player and try
Throw it away, throw it away. Nice!
3 down for Leftovers. Rami trying to deal with the final player being an absolute
Oh, he almost
nuisance.
whipped
And you know
that.
what? Let my teammates switch out for that. Squall, they're going to be awarded the kill for that one. Cloud9 still holding on to their lead and more importantly holding on to the Bulldog and Stalker. Squall taking down the first and Piggy. Nemesis holding that ball over toward the PD side. Leftovers going to try to find any kind of angle towards it, but the setup seemingly locked in here for Cloud9. Leftovers going to have a problem. And another round of slays goes in favor of Cloud9, and this is going to be about a 60-19 score line before Leftovers even get back into play. Look at Cloud9 already pushing up and trying to
they're fucking
trap
tired of those
Leftovers
spikes.
into the subway.
Yeah, I love this cross shot there on that purple side. Anyone decides to go front tram, you're gonna take a lot of damage, which
Again,
definitely
wingmans
not
and
wanting to take
competitive,
that
that's
route.
really nice.
Still some time on the board. The ball time does stall, though, as Nemesis, I believe, does go down. But I love the selflessness of Rami to understand that the push is not yet through, so he can get a couple more seconds and squeeze those seconds out.
Oh, I didn't even know that was
as
a
fast as
jump.
he can.
What a sneaky play by Triton, able to get that kill. Doesn't take any damage because of that. He can get aggressive.
Nice.
Triple
Got
kill.
that triple. That was
Sending
good.
3 to the dirt. More ball time being earned by Cloud9. And this is what I talked about. Rami, unselfish player, 26 kills, 7 assists. He's still putting up ball time right now. He has no problem with it because he trusts his teammates to be able to hold on to this setup. And now this might be the final opportunity for Leftovers to get a good push on them. I don't know where Huss came from, but somehow got behind them, flanks into the cafe. By the time they deal with them, the rest of the players are pushing up. Cloud9
they got them all.
ready for it. There's no hole within their defense.
They got this
no
in the
weakness
bag,
within
dude.
the armor. They are absolutely bulletproof, or at least looking like it, as they move on to the end game. They won this game 5.
Yeah, the end game is where they're at, and they're going to need the Rockets to make something happen here. They have them in hand as Straight Sick gets one, only one alive. That is Nemesis. So now they have one more rocket for this potential next push. But will it be enough is the
They have
question.
to just go.
As Leftovers continues to get time.
I mean, they got it. But this is, I mean,
Great by Leftovers.
they have to just be very careful and try to hold on to
We've
as much as
seen
they
them
can.
get into their setups just as similar as
I don't know if
Cloud9 did,
Straight Sick does have
being
the
able to
worst so far,
survive
so
with
he's
it.
not a bad idea to hold it.
So far, some decent time from 28 seconds up to 43. Cloud9 still looking
Still,
for that
though, he's
first
alone
kill,
over
but
there.
it will come. Huss will go down. Piggy now being left alone onto the cafe side. If Cloud9 can push him out, this can be big. That'll block the spawners. That'll get them in position. That's exactly what
they're
happened.
stuck in the
Now
building.
all
This
of
is
the
not good.
Leftovers are stuck over toward the PD. Nades need to start chucking some nades or get in there. Trying gets in. The first one goes down. The second one going to fall. And just like that, Leftovers might have just lost this game here.
Oh,
What
he
are they gonna
whipped
do
it.
off a spawn?
Well, they have one chance because they did get that
what?
red room spawn. They killed 3 as well. Triton was the last guy alive. I believe he was the first spawner. So Leftovers did have
Nice.
a break.
But he,
It's due to the damage
Rami
that came
whiffed
from the
it,
nade
so it
from
made
that
them
red room spawn in the
able to
first
come back and
player.
respawn on him.
58 seconds now to 86.
If they can hold
Looking
it,
out to come
they
back
just-
here,
they have to
but it
hold
will be
this shit.
Very difficult and will require perfect Halo.
I can't
Scary,
believe
dude.
Cloud9 got
Almost
the
can't
slaves
even
trapped
push,
Leftovers
dude.
over to where the PD
Like,
did
you just
everything
have
they
to hold
wanted
this.
and somehow Leftovers
Literally,
turned
yeah.
that situation around and put Cloud9
They're close,
going
though.
down,
They're close.
and even
Yeah, they're
scraped up a little
close.
bit of
They're
ball
about to
time
pass their
go
score.
along with it. Well played by Leftovers.
They got to get these rockets,
Back
though. They
into their A-side
cannot
setup, Cloud9
give these rockets
all
away.
the
They
way
have
across
to
the
grab
map,
them.
Not even in. This game is about to be tied up very soon.
Nice,
here.
nice.
Leftovers
Okay,
were on
well,
their back foot for so long.
they gotta get these
are now
rockets.
thriving at the moment and ready
Ooh,
to
that's not
steal this
good.
away. Down to one shot, both Hess and Nemesis.
Nah,
go.
they
Nemesis
got
able
it.
to take him down, get his shield back. Now working in.
They
for
still
the
have a
Rockets.
oh!
Pivotal fight onto
Ooh,
King
they're
J.
still down.
Squall then comes up to clean up the pieces. A triple.
Ooh,
no,
triple?
double,
Ooh,
triple,
barely.
almost a triple kill. Try and knock it
Rockets
around.
are
That's a
still
happy
down.
ball.
All right, Huss has got him. Huss has got him.
Brawling right
Throw it
now.
away, dude.
Every kill
Ooh,
being
man,
earned.
it's
Nothing
scary.
is given here on the streets, but Huss was able to sneak away with the rocket. He has one in his pocket. He has a
Nice,
along
nice.
with it. This is
Nice.
bad
Going for the
Cloud9.
triple?
What happened?
Yeah, that was
Hell
such an
yeah, hell
incredible
yeah.
push by Leftovers,
They gotta get
right?
that ball.
Cloud9
They're
Hell
holding that
yeah.
shit. They're holding
That's what
that
I'm
shit.
talking about. Oh, they had to
Leftovers
fight
are
for
able
that,
to
though.
trap and pinch and
Holy
get the
shit.
slays necessary, and now
That one was
we're
a fight.
talking about a different lead. Leftovers.
Oh,
now in the
dude,
lead.
now they're up ahead.
30 seconds, 10 more, and they'll close this
Look, they
round
gotta
out.
fly
Random
in
tries
just to
fly in. He
try.
has to do something to stop this ball from going in. They go in for the rotation. There's Leftovers that go over it on the
Oh,
purple
no.
side of the map. Love the
Missing
idea
all these
of that,
shots.
but all that happens is the ball ends up being played. They need those kills. Cloud9 go 3 down. Trying
yeah,
to
get it in
only
the building.
player alive. Huss makes the
Ooh,
unselfish
nice.
play to get the ball around the
Super
corner.
nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's done. It's done.
3 seconds.
It's
Oh,
over. It's over.
nice.
One. We're
Wow.
tied up.
What an
Wow.
incredible play by Huss right there.
That
The goal
was
to get the ball
incredibly
into
clutch.
Tram, and he did just that, unscathed. And now,
Holy
like he just
crap.
said, we're tied up. This is a must-win, though.
Okay,
for
yeah, they
Cloud9
gotta
as they're
win
down
this.
2-1 in this series. They gotta make something happen, and they gotta make it
They
happen
either
now.
lose here or they clutch
Leftovers
it.
absolutely stepping up. They were down, what, like 89 to 43, and so many times Cloud9 had them on the ropes, but they weren't able to deliver that knockout blow.
Nice, didn't
Now,
waste
will
rocket.
that
Hell
cost
yeah.
them this game?
I don't know,
Momentum
though.
now shifting ways over
Oh,
towards
okay,
the
it's up there,
Leftovers. But the Rockets are in the hands of Cloud9. And if you want,
They're
if you
losing
want to
ball
heat
time
check
here,
a
though.
team, you get
I
those
don't know.
weapons.
I'd
You
rather
start
hold that
off
ball.
high. You lay down the wall, control the pace of the game, and that's exactly what Cloud9 are doing. The flank
Oh,
with the shot getting
dude.
out of the Rockets, and
Oh,
no
good
Ooh, he
triple.
got 'em all. That was
Very
clean.
nice.
That was
Very
clean.
nice.
feet under, go Leftovers. 8 seconds till they come back, but
Nice,
Cloud9,
nice. Pick up the
they're
BR.
playing
Hell
angry
yeah.
at the moment.
Rami That's the name right now.
Oh, he predicted.
He whiffed that so hard.
He predicted it, and he didn't believe in
It's one thing to
himself.
have that type of
Damn.
technique, but it's another thing for the plays to be made as well. 24 seconds, like you mentioned, to 0. Huss is in an important position up here on top 8, but decides to push through as he's not being an impact. Sometimes a position is good, but if you're not being impactful, you gotta move. And Huss does just that.
He's moving that ball.
Huss is
He
able to
sure
grab
is.
that ball and bring it back
Wow,
to
he got
his
out of there
towards his
too. That was
teammates.
good.
So well played by Leftovers. Scrappy time, not having the
Still
numbers,
got a little bit of
but
time for the Rockets to
it's
come up.
Cloud9 that have to make that long rotation.
They have to
and
get these
onto the
Rockets.
A
They
side
have
of the
yet
map.
to
There's
grab
plenty
these
of
Rockets.
time for anything to happen. That
Every
includes
time,
Miami putting
like,
that
Cloud9 has
commando to
gotten
work.
these Rockets.
Squale gonna follow it right up
Oh,
with
they
the
threw it in the
battle
middle?
rifle, forcing
That's not
Leftovers
good.
for the
Ooh,
early play
good
ball.
returns.
And look at the play by Remy. Unselfish, says, I'm gonna trust my teammates to get the kill. I'm gonna go in for that ball, move it back over. That's multitasking that we
Okay,
didn't
so
see
somebody's got to get
early
these
on in
Rockets.
this game.
Nobody's there.
Yeah, it's all about
All
being
right.
adaptive, right? You've got to just take if your ball's in front of you, you got an opportunity
Ah,
to take it.
still
do
one
it.
there.
He also pinged the
Still one
Rockets
there.
to make sure that they
I
have
don't think
control of
anybody
those.
knows.
It looks like Leftovers does get those though, momentarily. Something I'm seeing out of
Oh, he
Leftovers,
whipped that
Tony,
melee.
is
That
the-
was
is the
rough.
staggering, like a lot of overextensions here, but it's only by a couple of feet here and there. Cloud9 is taking advantage of every positional advantage that they can.
Nemesis on screen. Extended all the way toward the subway side is Nemesis. Does he know that Huss is still back here with the Stalker rifle? Oh, and Huss
Oh,
might
he
have
got
just hurt
spotted,
himself
yeah.
out. The hunted becomes the hunter. But while this battle is happening, you got to keep in mind, Remy
They're still
has
scoring,
the
though.
ball in hand. So,
Yeah.
a little bit of a cat and mouse game over towards Subway, and Cloud9
Oh,
are going to
damn,
take
they still got
advantage
this
of
ball.
that. So keep pushing up. Keep having to worry about that play over toward the Subway side. They're fine with the A side setup, and now they're going to rotate that ball before you even get involved. Cloud9 playing keep away with the odd ball, and Leftovers looking like the monkey in the middle.
Jesus.
Such incredible rotations here out of Cloud9. They get control of Tram instantly. Nemesis gets the kill necessary. Now Tram is open.
This
It's up to
cafe
Tram
side
to
is
play a
really
little bit of
strong. I'm not
defense
gonna
here
lie.
and potentially get that ball
Just
through.
the consistency to get the shoddy
Looks
almost
like
every
they will
time
keep it
while
on
holding the
purple, though,
ball.
for a
Nice.
moment, and because of that, they actually go 2 down. So this is an opportunity for Leftovers to get a little bit of control. With these Rockets coming up, it's important that no one goes down.
Stalker rifle commando combination here for Huss. Immediately forcing Triton back over toward the PD side. You know that communication is coming in, but the same for Cloud9 as they're able to deal with Huss. Early damage.
They are trying to
Squale
hold
and
these
Nemesis
balls.
over toward the purple side. Triton now pinching
pushing
in. You
really
got
hard,
multiple angles as they collapse onto the A. Spike grenades should do so much
Got
damage
the
over
respawns
toward the
on them, though.
tires on some multiple players.
are just
Triton
never
may not
gonna
have
get
got all
these
those
Rockets.
kills, but he
It feels
definitely
so
did
bad.
enough damage for the rest of the team to clean it up, or so I thought. Leftovers making the plays that count.
It wasn't wasted, but man, it sucks. Ooh.
Now it's just going to be unfortunate
Oh.
in that position.
Oh, no.
there as
Yeah, he's gotta move it
Leftovers
back.
Get the spawns onto PD. Those spawns are so very important, especially on this A setup. A couple kills is all Leftovers need at this point. They've got the weapons to make that happen. But 1 or 2 kills will
Nice,
solidify
nice.
them a tie here in
He's
this
got ammo
third
for
and
it,
final
too.
round.
Despite the performance of Grammy on Cloud9 and even their lead, Leftovers seem to be answering back. They're the ones on the A side setup, and now they've afforded themselves the opportunity to overextend and keep the
Nice,
pressure on.
yeah,
and look,
pass
the
it.
moment they know that
Hell
Cloud9
yeah.
are wrapping onto the A side,
think they're letting it roll
smartly
too
just
far.
play that ball over towards the B
Nah,
side.
they need a couple
The
more
same
points. This
exact
is still really low.
tactic that Cloud9 did to them. Leftovers taking a
Damn.
play out of their book, but Triton comes up with the interception. King J luckily comes in
Nice.
with the Bulldog, and that's what matters. More ball time
What-
for
this
Leftovers as
late
a
game
lead
setup
will be
from
changed here.
Leftovers, though.
May not have started off hot, but it's all about how you finish.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah,
King
it's
J,
crazy a
24 and
little bit.
37. A
Like,
little bit of a
after they
rough
struggle
scoreline, but
through and
that
fight
play
them enough,
literally
they just
could've
finally
won
get a
them
hold
this
of it.
game and potentially this series. Utilizing that Bulldog fully, and look at this flank by King J
Nice.
once again.
Look at those
Another
spikes.
big brain
Stupid
play out
good
of him.
spikes.
He gets one, and he puts damage into the player going bottom center,
Trying to get
potentially
those rockets
trying to set
again,
up
yeah.
those rockets. King J starting to pick things up.
I said that Huss and Straight Sick need to play
Oh,
angry.
very
They need
nice.
to play with that
Gotta get those
passion.
rockets, though.
Frank Sinatra once said, The best revenge is massive success. And that's exactly what you're seeing here from
Oh,
Leftovers.
3
the
of
way
them.
they're playing here. They've taken
threw out
control
mid.
of the
Nice.
ball. Straight sick going right after the team that dropped them in the first place. But
Still,
as I
though.
say that, Cloud9 bringing that ball over towards the subway
They got
side,
time. They gave him
answering
some
right
time,
back.
but not a lot.
Cloud9 will not roll over easily. Leftovers, what are you going to do?
Yeah, they got the initial 2 kills on both sides, so now it's a
Rockets on the
2v2
steps.
situation. Some ball time being mounted, but it's not enough. But there it is.
Aggressive ball guy.
With a beautiful assist on that kill. They've got to kill Piggy here
They
on the
still
B
gotta
strike.
hold
They
it,
do that
dude.
as well. 3
They're
down
scared,
for
though.
Leftovers. The
There's so
spawn's
much
on
pressure
C.
coming
They've got to
in.
get to PD fast.
Leftovers may have the lead, but right now Cloud9 have that momentum and also have the ball in the hands. And as of right now, an oddball, I'm pretty sure that's the most
was good.
important thing.
That was a good
Rami
purpose.
able to get the 4-shot kill, but does have to trade out his life to do it. Triton has a very important role. He has to watch the B stairs. He has to make sure nobody pushes onto the driveway. Usually the B side is a transitional setup, but as of right now, this is looking like the main setup.
They've gotta get him.
Looking to close this game out with off the screen. Rami able to take down Piggy.
Oh,
Just
this is
7
not
more
looking
seconds
good.
leader. You're seeing Rami push over back toward the
Oh,
arcade
King
side.
J's in there, though.
This is big. 3 down go Leftovers, and now multiple members of Cloud9 are stealing this ball. The
Oh,
second kill
they-
does come in.
they got
Only
it.
one player left to get toward the B stairs. He's dealt with just like
Dang.
that. They steal this game, and we're going to a game 5.
Oh, baby. Game number 5
Wow,
once again,
that
man.
was
We had
intense.
so many game 5s yesterday, the day before, and we're
Dude, it has
continuing
been
the trend
just
here
game
once
5
again
after
today.
game 5.
What an
I'm telling you,
incredible
like a lot of
performance
people are
there
good at
by
Halo this time.
Cloud9.
It's not just
I
like
wanna
20
break
people.
down
There's like
what
100
exactly
people that
happened
are
there.
really
Right at
good
the
at
beginning,
Halo.
King J ended up dying early, which prevented Leftovers
This is
from
ridiculous,
making a
right?
push.
Well,
They waited for King
You
J
can
to spawn
bring
back
any
up,
style to
and
this one.
Piggy
There's people
ended
playing
up
it slow
going
like
down
3. There's
as
people playing it
well.
fast like
So
5.
it forced
There's
King
people
J to
playing
make
it
a
with
play
the
off this
equipment like
spawn. I believe
Reach.
it was on A. It wasn't enough. They weren't able to break the setup there. And I've got to talk about Rami. 40, I believe it was 47 or 48 kills out of this man. What an incredible 49 kills.
I can only imagine what's going to be like when the
we
DMR
didn't
gets
get the
in here.
50 kill mark. That's unfortunate.
That's
No,
it.
but 49 and 28
And
out
that
of
smoke
Rami,
screen?
a
Jesus Christ.
27.0
We've never
KDA.
had a smoke screen. That's going to be such a new
Absolutely
level.
insane.
We had so many questions going into Charlotte, and these online qualifiers have been able to answer a lot of them. But the most important question that I have for you, Tim, right now is, I'm not in the game. Why am I sweating? Like,
Yeah, they are intense
I'm
games. I
nervous,
agree.
I'm shaking over here. Like, I goosebumps. I'm so invested.
A
in this
lot of
game.
these games
Man,
have
I
been
love Halo,
ridiculously close.
and I also love me game 5s.
Oh man, I can't say that I'm sweating, but I do love the game of Halo, and I also love me some Game 5s. This has been an incredible
Slayer
matchup
on Live
thus far.
5?
And like we
Ooh.
talked about a little bit earlier, now going to a live fire Slayer, which in my opinion,
If
one of the better. This in Aquarius, some of the better
can
Game
get
5 Slayers we could
the
ask for.
powers,
The pace of the game will change
namely
drastically
the
depending on
overshield.
the situation, but
they're
it'll
going to
be
win.
very interesting to see who comes out to play
But
when it matters the
really,
most.
it's whoever gets the
We've
overkill.
seen
I don't think either of these
incredible
teams have
performance by Rami,
really great
countless,
snipers. I don't
games
know. We
on-
might see
on
some
the
crazy
series, and
snapshots here.
This is the
but
time, though. All of those games,
I'm gonna
they
say
matter,
whoever gets
right?
this OS
They're,
is really
because of
gonna
your
dominate here.
performances, we're able to go to a Game 5, but this is where it really matters. Everyone on this Cloud9 roster needs to perform.
Hard though.
I mean, I love
This is
that
a
you
hard
brought
one.
that up. Like, it's like playing on land, for example, is so. It's such a different beast, playing with people watching you, sitting behind you, playing a Game 5, where expectations are, where it's do or die. It's so tough. But you have to step up, especially as a professional player. And they say everything you ever wanted is on the other side of fear. So just get over that hump. Push through. Visualize what the goal is, and then go in and smash it. Because as of right now, both of these teams want to make deep runs over towards Charlotte. Both of these teams want to make a name for themselves. They want to become household names. Where this right here is where champions are made. Game number 5. Cloud9 going up against Leftovers. The winner advances forward. The loser goes home. We're coming here to live fire in his first
man.
of 50
Another
kills.
Game 5.
Takes the
Jesus
win.
Christ.
Tim,
Everybody taking it to the very end.
We've got to talk about the implications, Tony. Top 6 get pool play at Charlotte, which is absolutely incredible due to the fact that only 4 open teams will make it into pool play at Charlotte, the LAN itself. This is definitely something huge to shoot for, but they've got to get past each other first. Tomorrow's another day, but they've got to make it to tomorrow. Nemesis on your screen right now. Sniper up Leftovers with a 3-kill lead already.
Sniper rifle with heat wave with the first weapons to come up on this map. On a 30-second delay is that overshow, so don't forget about that.
Hell yeah.
1 lead.
There's those spikes again, dude.
Leftovers. That's going to afford them that early position towards the overshield. I don't see anybody in Cloud9.
Spikes are dangerous right now.
So King J snatches it away, puts it in his pocket for a little later. Now that it's time to push up toward the mid, he pops it. It's going to be that forward player, plays a shield towards his teammate in Huss. Gets himself a beautiful kill onto Squall A. Straight Sick tries to follow it up. Cloud9 doing a great job of responding off of spawn. Can Leftovers keep this aggression going, though?
8-3. Leftovers have a little bit of a advantage here as they have the entire A side of the map and pushing on Nest, but look at the Nest side, a little bit overextended there, and Nemesis with that kill. You're gonna see Cloud9 try to converge on the next couple of kills. King J does go down first, but the flank from Straight Sick is gonna be huge in this engagement.
And that's what happens when you're going up against a player that you've been scrimming with time and time again. Straight Sick knew that Nemesis wanted to pull that sniper over to the tower side. So he comes in with the flank, comes in with the backsmack. Now he's able to get the sniper rifle back into his own hands. A 13-5 start here from the number 15 seeded team, and Leftovers trying to pull off the upset. Piggy gets a double kill on the spawning players. Cloud9 are being cycled right now.
Yeah, 16-6. This is a huge lead for Leftovers, and with this OS coming up, Cloud9 being down 1. Squall A went for a big kill there, but unfortunately, down in numbers is Cloud9 once again as they go 3 down, 19-6. What the heck happened to this Leftovers squad? They're starting to come alive.
They're angry.
Leftovers coming alive is a scary thing.
They put so much effort into that oddball game. I imagine they're furious.
Forget allowing Cloud9 to set the pace. Leftovers have blown that out of the water here. They are absolutely running through them. They are mowing them down right there, and there's no signs of slowing down. Cloud9, you got to plant your feet. You got to know that they're coming and win a pivot. It's the only way it's going to happen. Huss answers with a beautiful double kill. He ends up being taken down. But the damage clearly has been done. 23-10 lead in favor of Leftovers. The restart.
Yeah, the aggressive boys are not playing around.
Nah, dude, they're angry.
Clean up King J,
oh, I thought that actually knocked him from there.
And I've got to talk about this, right? You're down 2-0 in the series. You're up, sorry, 2-0 in the series. Cloud9 win 2 in a row.
Right
a reverse sweep is a very scary situation mentally. But the fact that Leftovers have been able to recover here is huge. But as I say that, the curse comes through. 24-16. Cloud9 starting to heat up.
Down against the headshot into the first one. Body shots,
body
two
shots.
more.
Still
now
no.
those players forced
to
back down over toward the green side.
Straight Stick is still alive.
Right on in. Piggy trying to be a good support player, trying to be a good teammate. The problem is that every angle is being locked down. Cloud9 don't allow any avenue for Leftovers to get involved and to overwhelm them. And now they went up +5. Rami still has 3 sniper bullets to work with here. Well played by Cloud9 to get them back into the game.
They're getting carried a little bit.
Yeah, and honestly, it's a little bit of overconfidence coming out of Leftovers. They started to feel a little bit,
Squall's got
a little bit of momentum. Unfortunately, they took that momentum a bit too far. A little bit too aggressive on some plays.
Wow!
Just saved his life. Those pushes, but that OS is going to be huge here, and it looks like Straight Sick's going to punch it into his chest. This OS could extend their lead.
Yeah, dude. If he pushes now, oh man, there's a lot of people there.
He's in a 1v1 right now, but he might just get back smacks here.
Oh, dude, that was so close. He almost got back smacked.
Overshoot ends up being shredded. Luckily, they're still able to take down 2 players with us. So half the members of Cloud9 on the black screen, the other half scrambling a bit. Rami gets himself a huge kill onto Piggy. Straight Sick comes in for the cleanup. Leftovers very comfortable playing with trades at the moment as they currently have a decent sized lead. Keep Cloud9 off balance seems to be the game plan right now for Leftovers.
Leftovers is doing a really good job of staying alive, and like you see, the damage goes out there. Huss is going to get 2 assists in a row, which is just huge in this situation. He plays his life as well. And this heat wave is going to continue to be a thorn in the side. His Leftovers has done such a great job controlling his power weapons and utilizing them correctly.
Huss with an 11-7 performance. Man was previously teaming with the strong Survive up until a few days ago where they dropped him for Sector 5. Another player with something to prove. Another player so desperate for a big win. This means so much for Huss and the rest of this Leftover squad as they currently have a 7-kill lead. We're switching gears to Rami. When I was saying, you got the assault rifle, and I ain't mad at that, but the commando is obviously, it's a little better. I don't know if y'all heard, it recently got buffed just a little bit.
Just a little bit?
You
just
see,
a little.
You see, just a little bit.
Just a little tiny bit. Rami gonna be aggressive on bottom center here in a perfect timing, but unfortunately he's gonna get converged on, and this is where Leftovers have done such a good job finding a player out of position, converging on him quickly.
They're still +10. They have enough time to take a
Silver
trade.
Shield coming
Each
up.
kill they
Next
get,
couple kills, of course, will be important here. And a trade for each side, but unfortunately, Nemesis and Triton both go down. Leftovers to go down for them as well. But they end up getting that OS anyway.
They got OS and
Tony.
sniper. Holy
Lots
shit.
of times when new teams, when they get themselves an early lead by playing scrap, by playing aggressive, the instant response to try to slow the game down and not cost yourself a win. Leftovers doing exactly that. But the one thing I'm worried about is could this hurt them? You know, they're playing counterintuitive to what they normally do.
Yeah, they honestly be aggressive and just push.
Putting Cloud9 off balance, and now you're giving Cloud9 opportunity to reset. As I say that off the screen, Huss was able to deal with Squall. It looks like Rami ends up going down too, but they're going to trade out those lines. Those trades are going to work for Leftovers, so shut up, Tony. You don't know what you're talking about. Triton does end up getting away with the sniper rifle, down by 10 kills. He's going to have some kind of crazy performance here with the S7 if they're going to come back in this game. It's game 5, dude.
Yeah, Leftovers, all they want is trades at this point in time, so they're just going to push very aggressively here.
That's not good.
Piggy gets a kill. Rami gets a double, though, which is going to be huge for him, but unfortunately, he's pinched with no shields, and 2 of his teammates are as well. And because of this fact that they were on A side, Leftovers going to get a spawn on the OS. Rami's not aware of it, and he goes down 49-39 to only 1 kill.
There's no way.
Leftovers will win this game 5.
Just one more kill needed as we switch gears over towards Heatwave player in King J. Just one trade is what they're looking for, and it looks like they're gonna get it. It's Piggy with the sniper rifle. The 50th kill has been accomplished. They're sending Cloud9 home.
Wow. Banished to the Shadow Realm.
I'm telling you, man, the mental to be able to
actually came through and underdogged them.
Series, a reverse swing
Get out of here,
right
Cloud.
in front of you. You're facing it square in the eye, and instead you ice up. On the
They
game
tried.
5 where it counts
They
the
really
most.
did,
They
but
started the
man,
game so
they
very
just
strong.
cannot
They
handle the
ended
aggression
it
coming.
just as strong. And with the performance that Huss had 16 and 10 in that game, you love to see when players ice up.
They definitely had some better setups for the objective play, but
that aggressiveness, bro.
I don't root for players. I don't root
It
for
pays off.
Yeah,
it pays
it
off.
really
Sometimes
does.
you just have to
And
send
for
it.
2 players to get dropped as recently they did as close to this tournament, and to come out with this Leftovers roster with so much to prove, and to get a big win against Cloud9, again straight sick, going against the team that he was scrimming with, that he was practicing with, the team that he thought he was going to be playing with, and to come out within a win in a game 5 like that has to be huge for him. Leftovers are gonna move forward into that round number 8, which I believe qualifies you for tomorrow. Correct me if I'm wrong, Louis, I apologize. But either way, so proud of those boys. That was a big game. Love me some Cloud9, and I'm excited to see what they come out with. You know, it's obviously
We'll see.
unfortunate
They're in
that
losers
they're going to be
bracket
dropped
now.
off
That's
this
rough.
early. But yeah, it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You know, it's tough.
Yeah, so let's explain to the people what these guys are playing for, right? So, of course, the past 2 days we had a tournament utilizing Season 1's points. And then that tournament seeded into this one. So all new points now for Season 2. And basically the top 6 teams of this tournament will be guaranteed pool play. And then 2 more teams will be guaranteed pool play based on points. Correct, Tony?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So that's top 8, and then of course you have the other regions as well, which will fill out the rest. But these guys are playing for a lot here. Leftovers come out on top when it's
Why that's going
when it
on?
means the most. Incredible to see. Unfortunately, Cloud9, they're still going to have a chance.
Cloud9 is down. That's rough.
Definitely a very solid roster.
Let's get back into
I
the
really
book.
hope to see potentially Rami on that roster. I think he fills it really well.
Do
I
what?
think his performance today speaks for itself. His performance yesterday as well.
I had to get
He's doing everything he needs to do, I believe, in
Oh, you need to
a little bit of
revive
time,
me.
a little bit of practice. We have what?
Oh,
another
well, I'll see how
week
far I get.
before, in a couple weeks. I think this team could be really good.
I took a peek at the bracket. I apologize. I got a little
Yes,
antsy.
I did.
So straight sick
Did I?
got his revenge on Cloud9.
Yep.
Now Husky has an opportunity to
Heart
get
bottle.
his revenge on the strong survive. Because now
Alright,
the
and
leftovers
the
have won
boss.
this matchup. They should be going up against TSS. I believe that's
Alright.
going to be tomorrow. That's going to be a huge matchup. On the other side of that bracket, native versus native white. I don't know how.
The bird.
I don't know how we could have. Nobody could have wrote that.
It's the
one,
bird.
but that's going to be exciting. Both of them trying to battle it out. You know, for those travel, those travel expenses. It gets expensive trying to send 4 people out to Charlotte. Hotel rooms. All that.
The bird's the easiest one, I think.
We're hoping to get both of those
Yeah.
teams in there and paid for, but one of them might
But
not
you're
be.
talking to
And
an
the
idiot.
Rebellion are going against Sentinel.
I haven't got the one with all the cover.
My monitor, I'm not going to do that. My monitor, but I can throw it on my monitor.
You did get the easy one too. You did get the one with all the cover.
Yeah, I know. That's what I got all the cover too.
Thank you guys for your test. And you guys brought amazing energy. Sorry you only got
Let's go. Oh, damn it! I walked into it like a dumbass.
Again, a lot to fight for.
I want to hear from Tony as well.
Damn. Walked right into it like a dumbass.
Birthday, man. I'm so sorry. You
Oh, well.
You're one of your good friends, and I forgot your birthday. I'm so, dude, I'm so sorry, man.
Easy reload. Oh, rolling reload. Hell yeah.
14th. Wow, Tony, happy birthday, man.
Valentine's Day.
Well, for Tony's birthday, I think he wants
Oh,
you to
no,
start the channel, right?
Oh, wow.
You know what? I mean, hey, I'm just saying, you know, we out here because we love Halo. Obviously, on this broadcast is passionate about Halo. You know, me, Magic, Kowski, Tools. We've been doing this for a long time, but at the end of the day, you know, this is a passion project. So if you guys want to support your boy, you want to support Tim over here, well, not so much him, but you want to support Louis right over here. We actually do all that in 8 ways and all that. So, support
Absolutely. Well,
That's good.
if I'm not mistaken, the Australian major qualifier starts.
Whoa!
Will go down tomorrow right here on TV/LBT.
Little fireball.
We're gonna get those games.
Whoa, there's 2 of them.
Back on the board, you guys, and of course, the same cast and crew here, which is a great action. So I appreciate everybody in the group. Congratulations to all those playing that last game, and everybody able to come here and see you guys. We're witnessing some of the best that we've seen all
got a snowballer. It's not terrible. Whoa! Whoa! Briefly stops time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh my god, when you take all that damage, I just glanced back over.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, got ragged on by something.
Yeah, sure did.
You got the secret key, too.
I did, yeah. Hey, man. Finally, I can get out of this dump. Thank you. Thought I'd be trapped here in the bowels of this place forever. Well, you know. Oh, there's a thing on there. Oh, altar. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! It's a ghost! Whoa! It's a ghost! Oh! Oh, Jesus. Did you want to come or no?
I can.
Okay, okay. me send you a thingy. There you go. I sent one to you.
Yeah.
Now we'll wait. What is that? The music? Yes, it is. Ooh, that's some weird music. All right, you ready?
Yeah, let me turn down the volume.
Oh, okay. You know, if you press Win G, you can do the application on yours. Either way, it's fine. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, no, no. Nice. The ninja. Cool. Whoa. Nice. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh. That's bro, it's the queen. She hugged a bit. It's alright. Ooh. This might be a chest too. Nope. Green one. On! Ooh, nice. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay. Give me just a second. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Right. Oh, scary. Whoa! I got it. Teapot. Cool. Machine pistol. Wow. You want it? Nah. We'll see what that other chest is. Ice cube. Oh, okay, cool. Let's get back. And, you do blank. Okay, alright. Boss time. You want the... Okay. Oh, it's the boys. Ooh. Always get hit with a stray. The power of love. Oh, Jesus.
I know hit that.
Yeah, I didn't. Stuff star. What does that do? Provides temporary invulnerability. Wow. Okay. You sure you don't want your heart? Yeah, your cookie's kind of insane. You grab it. I'll just burn it. Yeah. Ooh, okay, we got to wrap it up here. After this one, starting up again. What the fuck is that thing?
Updated, but we can transition back over to SS. I'm cool. Is McNulty. Welcome back.
Oh, damn. Whoa! Oh, I almost saved myself there.
Going all the way to a Game 5, and if you'll recall, the NA Super, one of the most classic series in Halo Infinite history, came down to G1 versus that Cloud9 roster at the now.
Whoa, not here though. Oh! That one stray shot just got the fuck out of me.
So in the meantime, let's go over to the chat.
Which button's ability?
It should be one of your bumpers. I think it's just for you though.
The biggest biceps out of anyone in the HCS.
No, that should res you. I'm trying my bumpers.
My guy feeling himself.
It's either I switched it to trigger for me. I don't know if it switched it for you too. Probably not.
On set and subbing
Friendship
to
cookies,
the
yeah.
channel. We love and appreciate everyone. That's
Yeah, I think it's just for you.
supporting. Great efforts from everyone on the team, and we're making sure that everyone here is feeling appreciated, feeling the community's been great thus far, and looks like we are having the first game loading up phase versus TSS going to be on our screen soon.
Huge series coming up here, and huge support from the Halo community all weekend long. Started off the weekend with just over 100.
Take a breather.
streams
The
after
game's about to
onsets.
start again.
We're almost at 700. Tools.
Yeah, I guess.
Are we gonna get over 1K before Tuesday? That question will be answered soon.
Let me,
But I don't doubt the Halo community.
turn the
after
breach, okay?
all of the support we've seen this weekend. Thank you guys so much. Could not be able to do this here without you, because like you said, this is entirely community driven. This is all volunteer work here on our side to make sure that the community doesn't miss a second of that passion dripping from these teams.
Absolutely. We're going to be able to get a little bit of a teaser of this phase match before our main show.
Oh, wait,
SSG versus G1 is up. Empyrean flag going to be
Are
our
they done
first
for the
game.
day? Hold on, I have to
Honestly,
check.
I've been loving the change of pace of Empyrean flag for
This is
our
rerun.
best of five.
They
Dual
might be
sniper
over.
action, the rockets, the overshield. It makes for an exciting game. TSS just came off of beating Frosty's, Royal 2s, and Snakebites old teammate in Lethal. Sentinels went down at the hands of this TSS roster, and now TSS looking to make an even bigger upset. But already Frosty with a flag away. Royal 2 with the sniper in the back. Not looking good for the side of TSS.
TSS carrying on that.
Yeah, because they did this plan. Yeah,
here
they did this earlier.
to the
Okay,
weekdays.
so yeah, that's it
And they
for
got a tough task ahead of them as they handle it really well. 3 going down. Renegade,
NA
the only
today.
player left with those rockets. Gonna negate that overshield and the
Cool.
light switch as well.
Yeah, that was all for
Huge
NA
bounce back
today.
and regain.
Pretty
Just the
good.
3
Tomorrow we'll do
members
some more.
Went down for phase
That was
plan.
good,
Renegade
yeah.
clutches up.
Yeah, Renegade clutches up, but it's not going to be enough. TSS keeps this flag on its way. They have to
Okay,
do it
from the
mortally
9
as
minutes
he kept
out
Renegade
from-
from getting the touch, and the flag is in. A huge response from
Nah,
Super
it's already
CC
late for
and
me.
the
I can't
crew.
be doing
And
this
that was after
all
FaZe had a
spraying.
flag halfway through. TSS all overextended. We're able to get
much
those
as I want
kills,
to.
and the counter cap is in.
That's too
FaZe
much.
reeling at the start.
Wow, just as it looked like FaZe potentially having a good run of their own. All the attention on that long haul side. We saw Renegade with that double kill. However, it was Super CC flipping the map, running it down the sword side to take this early 1-0.
I'm gonna end the stream, so talk to you in a minute, okay?
Yep.
Holy crap. They were so long, it was only like 5 games. Wow. Oh, man. Those were good. Tomorrow, winner's bracket. Loser's bracket. I'm sorry, loser's bracket. And then finals. So that'll be tomorrow. Exciting. I don't mean to sound mean when I say I don't care about All-Star Aliens, but I don't. It's late enough as it is, so pretty good. We got a good long one in. Be back tomorrow. A little more Gungeon, a little more Halo. So it sounds like fun. Until then, though, man, you know, we're gonna chill out and have a good time. We'll see you tomorrow.